Elf, future Barrage, all mankind look at me to save the world. Chapter 1 College Entrance Examination? Too easy. Longwo, Machen Middle School, Class 1, Grade 3. As the examination room for the college entrance examination, the entire Grade 3 Class 1 was shrouded in a depressing and tense atmosphere. Guyu, wearing a black t-shirt and handsome, sat in the last row by the window, writing furiously. Soon Guyu finished the last question of the National College Entrance Examination paper. Wizard. Why is the Four Seasons deer called an agricultural killer? How to solve it? This question is a short answer question with a full score of 10 points. As soon as Guyu finished the last question, a line of black ink-like words appeared. Four Seasons deer love to eat new sprouts of plants and trees. Whenever crops sprout, they will go to farmland in groups. Not only will they eat new sprouts, but they will also destroy farmland, so they are called agricultural killers. As long as the Four Seasons deer's natural enemy, the werewolf, stands guard around the farmland, the Four Seasons deer dare not approach. Looking at the system's prompts, Guyu smiled and immediately began to write. Guyu is a time traveler from Earth. The world he traveled through is not much different from his previous life, except that there is an extra creature called elves. More than 200 years ago, the world changed and elves came. After more than 200 years of research and development, not only is there one more subject in the college entrance examination. Elves have become an indispensable part of human life. Pibby Bird Takeaway Company, Pikachu Power Plant, Stinky Mud Garbage Treatment Plant, Haoli Moving Company. At the same time, countless new professions were born. Elf Researcher, Elf Trainer, Elf Breeder, Elf Anchor. After crossing, Guyu got his own golden finger, the prompt system. The prompt system, as the name suggests, is to see various prompts. Relying on this system, Guyu has always occupied the first place in the grade since he was a child, and has become the other people's child in the eyes of many parents. After answering the last question, Guyu put down his pen and glanced at the wall clock. The time is 4 o'clock. It will take another hour to hand in the paper in advance. Guyu thought to himself. The college entrance examination ELF is the last of the 6 college entrance examinations. The time starts at 3 p.m. and ends at 5:30 p.m. Now there is 1.5 hours left before the end of the exam. Because the earliest time to hand in the paper in advance can only be 30 minutes before the end of the exam. Generally, students who have finished answering the paper will check it repeatedly for their own grades. But for Guyu, who has a system check, it doesn't exist at all. Bored Guyu immediately thought about his future elf matching. According to the Dragon Kingdom Pokemon law, teenagers are prohibited from catching Pokemons. Only those who are 18 years old and have graduated from high school can catch Pokemons. Most ordinary people, limited by their family conditions, choose to catch random walking grass, trumpet sprouts, and small Rattata as their Pokemons. Guyu's family background is very prominent, so naturally he can't be the same as ordinary people. His father is the owner of the grass-type Aoki Gym, his mother is the top breeder in Dragon Kingdom, and his grandfather is one of the 4 kings of Dragon Kingdom. In addition, he has the golden finger of the prompt system. His future can be said to be bright, and it is only a matter of time before he stands at the top of Dragon Kingdom in the future. The family has already prepared a grass-type new leaf cat as his initial Pokemon. But relying on only a new leaf cat, he is not enough to stand at the top of Dragon Kingdom. Catty, Eevee, Vulpix, Riolu, Ghastly, Litten, Ralts. One Pokemon after another kept appearing in Guyu's mind. An hour passed quickly. At 5 o'clock, Guyu chose to hand in the paper early. Guyu walked out of the examination room and headed for the school gate. Before he reached the school gate, Guyu saw a crowd of parents blocking the front of Machen Middle School. Ding! Future live broadcast room is binding. As soon as he walked out of the school gate, Gu Yu heard a mechanical sound. Then a look of surprise appeared in his eyes. He actually got the second golden finger. Before Gu Yu checked the effect of his golden finger, a tall female reporter wearing a white shirt and carrying a camera on her shoulder walked towards Gu Yu. "Hello, classmate. I am Tong Xiaoyu, a reporter from Machin TV. As the first candidate to walk out of the examination room, can you accept my interview?" Gu Yu glanced at Tong Xiaoyu holding the microphone and nodded. After getting Gu Yu's consent, Tong Xiaoyu handed the microphone to Gu Yu's chest. "Classmate, do you have anything to say now? What do you want to say?" Gu Yu thought for a moment and replied, "The college entrance examination is over. I am looking forward to college life even more." For a hacker with a system and a prominent family background, there is no pressure at all in the college entrance examination, so naturally there are not so many thoughts and feelings. "Classmate, which university do you want to apply for?" Tong Xiaoyu continued to ask. "Which university? I haven't really thought about it. After all, according to my grades, I can choose any university in the country." As soon as Gu Yu finished speaking, a hint of surprise appeared in Tong Xiaoyu's eyes. University in the country can be chosen at will. This. I didn't expect to meet a top student during a random interview. Then classmate, what do you think your college entrance examination score is? P.S. New book by an old author. Readers who are short of books can read my old book Urban Elves, my life script is wrong. Chapter 2 No one believes the truth. The college entrance examination in this world is not much different from the college entrance examination on Earth Star in Gu Yu's previous life. The only difference is that elves replace English. The total score of the 6 subjects is still 750 points. Gu Yu replied, 740 points. Although the prompt system is powerful, some questions, such as Chinese composition and reading comprehension, do not have unique answers. How many points you can get depends on the subjective judgment of the examiner. So it is somewhat difficult to get full marks. Tong Xiaoyu was stunned at first, then her eyes widened. Seemingly unable to believe what she heard, she asked Gu Yu again. 740 points. Did I hear you right? You know, the top scorer in Shandong Province's college entrance examination last year only scored 715 points. The boy in front of him actually said that he could score 740 points. At this time, not to mention Tong Xiaoyu, even the parents waiting for their children on the side were surprised. Gu Yu nodded, yes, it's 740 points. Take a deep breath and force a smile on Tong Xiaoyu's face. Classmate, you are so humorous. Let's stop the interview. Classmates wish you good grades and get into your favorite university. 25 points more than the top scorer in the college entrance examination last year. Not to mention Tong Xiaoyu, most people would not believe it. Gu Yu did not explain it. After all, he couldn't say that he had a system, right? After the interview, Gu Yu prepared to go home. At this moment, many colorful bullet screens appeared out of thin air in his sight. As soon as I entered the live broadcast room, I saw the anchor showing off. He scored 740 points in the college entrance examination. Even the most awesome people don't brag like this. The anchor is very handsome. I don't know why I always feel familiar with him. It seems that he died in Palyaki's death. Is this Machin Middle School? Machin Middle School has been destroyed for almost 10 years. Could it be that we are seeing Master Gu before the disaster happened? Gu Yu looked at the passing barrage, frowned slightly, and his eyes were full of confusion. Disaster? What disaster? Why did Palyaki, the god of space, want to kill himself? Thinking of his second golden finger, which is the future live broadcast room, Gu Yu had some guesses about the barrage. Finding a secluded corner, Gu Yu asked. What disaster are you talking about? I really died in Pocky in the future. Hearing Guyu's words, the barrage in the live broadcast room exploded instantly. Oh my god! Master Gu can really hear us talking. I just found out that Master Gu's college entrance examination is in 2020, and there are still 5 years before the disaster. The disaster has not happened yet. The disaster hasn't happened yet? Master Gu, you must stop it from happening. 5 years later, the demon god Hoopa controls the 6 beasts to destroy the world, and the future of mankind depends on you to save it. It took 5 minutes for Guyu to figure out what happened. In the anime, Hoopa has the terrible power to control the 6 beasts. In this world, Hoopa is more evil than in the anime. 5 years later, Hoopa broke the seal and controlled Paki, Tonda, Kyugra and other 6 beasts to destroy the world. In the end, with the help of Zigard, Xerneas and other mythical beasts, humans used the pot of punishment to remove the seal of the evil power on Hoopa. But at this time, human civilization was also on the verge of destruction, and the population dropped from more than 7 billion before the disaster to 200 million. Guyu also died in this disaster in the future. 5 years. I was 23 years old, just graduated from college, and had no time to enjoy life. I had not stood on the top of the Dragon Kingdom, but I would die in the hands of the mythical beast. Thinking of this, Guyu clenched his fists, his eyes full of unwillingness. He must change the ending of his own death and save human civilization at the same time. Thinking of this, Guyu spoke solemnly. I will do my best to prevent the disaster from happening. The barrage in the future live broadcast room suddenly soared. Come on! Guzong, your top priority is to strengthen your strength. Only with sufficient strength can you prevent the disaster from happening. I know that the fairy house on the Elf Street in Machen has a top-level elf egg for sale. If I remember correctly, there is a top-level dragon elf in Taishan's secret realm. Guzong can consider conquering it. There is a fairy egg of a mythical beast in Motu University, which can help Guzong to prevent the disaster from happening. Divine Beast. A top-level elf. Dragon elf. Looking at the information in the barrage, Guyu's eyes were filled with joy. Although his family can be called a prominent family, it is not so easy to get a top-level elf. Not to mention a fairy egg of a mythical beast. With these 2 golden fingers, I will definitely be able to change the fate of death. Guyu thought as he walked towards the street corner. Because of the fear that the honking of cars would affect the college entrance examination, taxis were not allowed to enter the street where Machen Middle School was located. Arriving at the street corner, Guyu waved to stop a taxi. Let's go to Elf Street. As soon as he got in the car, Guyu directly said the destination. Most of the breeding houses in Machen are located on a street called Baifeng Road, which has been called Elf Street by the locals over time. Elf eggs, energy cubes, evolution stones, carrying props. All items related to elves can be bought here. Okay. The driver stepped on the accelerator and headed directly to Elf Street. Chapter 3 Flash. Ding. ZFB received 5 yuan. After paying the fare, Guyu got out of the car and looked at the fairy house in front of him. The store in front of him covers an area of more than 1,000 square meters. It is clearly visible through the glass that the fairy in the window spirit eggs. Under the billboard of the fairy house, there is a red banner. Support for the college entrance examination. Senior high school graduates can enjoy a 10% discount with their admission tickets. There are also gifts for spending over 5 million. After taking a look at the fairy house, Guyu immediately walked in. Welcome. What do you want to buy, handsome guy? As soon as Guyu walked into the fairy house, he heard the sweet voice of the shopping guide. Elf eggs. Hearing Guyu's words, the shopping guide immediately introduced. The main business of the fairy house is the fairy eggs of the fairy series, Manini, Little Blacksmith, Lolulus. While introducing, the shopping guide took Guyu to the transparent window. Rows of constant temperature incubators lay quietly in the window. In the incubators are fairy eggs of different colors, sizes, and patterns. Guyu used the prompt system to check the qualifications of each elf. Little blacksmith, fairy, steel. Gender. Level, unhatched. Feature, breaking the rules, can use moves against the opponent without being affected by the opponent's characteristics. Individual value qualifications, HP, 21, Attack, 31, Defense, 19, Special Attack, 22, Special Defense, 24, Speed, 20. Skills, Feint, Delay, Ice Hammer. Carrying items, none. Potential, Gym. The individual value is equivalent to the innate growth value of the Pokémon, which can affect the future strength. According to the Pokémon game that Guyu played in his previous life, this value is as low as 0 and as high as 31. Players call the individual with 31 points full value V. If this little blacksmith has 1 full value, it is a 1V Pokémon, and if it has 2 full values, it is a 2V Pokémon. By analogy, if all 6 individual values are full, it is a 6V Pokémon. This world divides the strength of Pokémon into 8 levels from low to high. Novice, level 1 to 10, Ordinary, level 11 to 20, Elite, 21 to 30, Gym, 31 to 40, Quasi-King, 41 to 60, King, 61 to 80, Champion, 81 to 90, Master, 91 to 100. 1V Little Blacksmith, Little Diamond with Elite Potential, 2V Jigglypuff. Soon, Guyu stopped in front of a green-spotted elf egg. No doubt, this is the Pokémon I'm looking for. Lolulus, Psychic. Fairy, Flash. Gender. Level, unhatched. Features, Copy. When it appears, it copies the opponent's features and changes them to the same features. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, Attack, 31, Defense, 31, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills, Call, Charming Voice, Shadow Clone, Telekinesis, Hypnosis, Absorbing Kiss, Instantaneous Teleport, Light Wall, Reflective Wall. Carrying items, none. Potential, Champion. 6V Flash Pokémon. Guyu has seen Pokémon with Champion potential before. But this is the first time Guyu has seen a Flash Pokémon with Champion potential. Flash refers to a special Pokémon of different colors, a special form of Pokémon. In the words of scientists in this world, shiny Ralts are some special mutants among the Ralts group. And these mutants often have strength and potential that exceed the original ordinary Pokémon. Seeing Guyu stop in front of the Pokémon egg of Ralts, the shopping guide girl showed excitement on her face. Handsome boy, you have a good eye. This Pokémon egg of Ralts is one of the top 3 Pokémon in our store. As she spoke, the shopping guide girl took out an identification certificate issued by the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon Alliance from the transparent window. There are 2 photos on the certificate, one of Gardevoir and the other of Alito. They are the parents of this Ralts that has not yet hatched. The parents of this Ralts are both Pokémon with Quasi-King strength. They will definitely grow into Quasi-King level Pokémon in the future, and it is not impossible for them to even grow into King level Pokémon. This world currently has no technology that can check the detailed qualifications of Pokémon. But according to the rules summarized over the years, if the parents of the Pokémon egg have high qualifications, the qualifications of the Pokémon born will also inherit the parents. The parents of the Quasi-King, this Ralts is likely to be a Quasi-King. This Ralts Pokémon egg is priced at 20 million. If the handsome guy is a senior high school student, he can enjoy a 10% discount with his admission ticket. The final evolution of Ralts, Gardevoir, has a cute appearance and a personality that can bet on his life to protect the trainer. It has extremely terrifying popularity all over the world. Any Ralts Pokémon egg can easily sell for 2 million. This Ralts, whose parents are both quasi-king Pokemon, is sold at 10 times the price of ordinary Ralts. How much is a Pokemon with champion qualifications worth? Some people buy it for tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. Not to mention that it is a shining Pokemon. Without any hesitation, Guyu immediately decided to buy Ralts. Chapter 4, The Tanshi Who Cannot Evolve. In the future live broadcast room, the Barrage at this moment is urging Guyu to buy the Ralts Pokemon egg. It's this Pokemon egg. If I remember correctly, a shiny Ralts will hatch from it in the future. What? Shiny Ralts? There are such elves. Master Gu, buy it quickly. This is shiny Ralts. I don't know why, but I envy Master Gu so much. Under the gaze of the audience in the future live room, Guyu spoke calmly. I want this Ralts elf egg. Hearing Guyu's words, the shopping guide's eyes lit up instantly. Handsome guy, are you swiping your card or ZFB or WX transfer? Swiping your card, this is my admission ticket. Guyu then took out his admission ticket and bank card from his pocket and handed them to the shopping guide. This bank card is a secondary card, which is bound to his mother's card. Although his family background is also considered to be from a wealthy family, in order to prevent him from becoming a playboy, his parents are still very strict in managing his spending. Therefore, if he wants to buy shiny Lolulus, he can only use the secondary card given to him by his mother. Ding! 18 million has been credited to the bank account. Hearing that the funds have been credited, the shopping guide was excited. Then he took out the incubator containing the shiny Lolulus elf egg from the window. The general incubation period of Lolulus is about 15 days. The temperature in the incubator is adjusted to 35.4, and the humidity is adjusted to 74%. He pointed to the bottom of the incubator. Once you turn on the incubation and the settings are completed, the time will appear at the bottom of the incubator. When the number reaches about 15, you can prepare to welcome your elf hatching. Then the shopping guide took out another manual and handed it to Guyu. This is the tutorial for raising Lolulus. If you don't understand something, you can also go to B Station to search for teaching videos about raising Lolulus. There are also relevant teaching and training videos on the Juzhu Elf app officially developed by Longwo. In the era of big data, many things are not secret. There are at least 80,000 up hosts engaged in related elves training and posting battle videos. There are a lot of videos about elves training. After Guyu took over the incubator and the training manual, the shopping guide continued to sell. Handsome boy, I suggest you buy some food for the soon-to-be-born Lolulus. Our elf shop also provides large milk cans of fresh milk, which is very suitable for newly born elves to eat, and it only costs 8,999 a month. Guyu had to admit that there were really many tricks used by merchants nowadays. After selling the elf eggs, they then started to sell food. But he really didn't need it. His mother was the top breeder in Dragon Country. Elf food, his mother could prepare it for him. No need, take me to get the gift. Handsome guy, please follow me. The shopping guide girl then led Guyu to a corner full of various elf eggs. Handsome guy, these elf eggs have not been bought for a long time, so the boss asked us to give them away as an event. My personal suggestion is that handsome guy can choose this Bobo elf egg. Guyu glanced at the Pokemon eggs piled in the corner and finally understood why they couldn't be sold. All of them were very common Pokemon. Kairos, Mokaido, Sandshrew. These Pokemon are not to say that they can be found everywhere, but they are also very common. If you want to capture them, just go to the suburbs and capture them. Who would spend money to buy them? Hey? At this moment, a hint of surprise appeared in Guyu's eyes. Tanzaishi, fire. Gender. Level, unhatched. Features, fire attraction, when attacked by a fire attribute move. It absorbs the flames and the fire attribute moves it uses will become stronger. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, Attack, 31, Defense, 31, Special Attack, 26, Special Defense, 30, Speed. 31. Skills, Stare, Spark, Scare, Immobilize, Resentment, Ram. Carrying items, none. Potential, Quasi-King level. 4V. Almost 5V Tansama. The evolved form of Tansama, whether it is Crimson Armor Knight or Blue Blade Sword Ghost, is a very powerful Pokémon. Although this unhatched Tansama is not as good as the 6V Shining Ralts, it has King level qualifications and can be easily sold for tens of millions. Now it is equivalent to giving it to Guyu for free. How can Guyu not be excited? Immediately picked up the incubator containing the Tansama Pokémon egg. The shopping guide girl hurriedly said, "Handsome boy, you have to think about it. Tansama is a Pokémon that cannot evolve. I personally recommend you to choose Popo." Cannot evolve. Guyu immediately remembered the evolution conditions of the charcoal servant in the game. In the game, if the charcoal servant wants to evolve, he must use 10 bronze mirror monster fragments or 10 Lai Bei Cha fragments to exchange for the celebration armor or the curse armor from the NPC. Naturally, there can't be game NPCs in this world. Then there will be no celebration armor or curse armor. The charcoal servant can't evolve, and his appearance is not as cute as that of Pikachu, so naturally no one cares. No need, I want this charcoal servant. Hearing Guyu's words, the shopping guide girl stopped persuading him. In the future live broadcast room, see Guyu chose a charcoal servant, and the number of barrages instantly increased. Young attendant Tan? Why did Master Gu choose such an elf? This elf can't evolve either. It can be called one of the most useless elves. Doesn't Gu think that Mr. Tan is cute? It shouldn't be possible, right? Tan Chan's appearance is far inferior to that of elves like Pikachu and Laralus. After putting the shiny Lalo brushed elf egg and the Tanzayashi elf egg incubator into the packaging bag, the shopping guide respectfully handed them to Guyu. "Handsome guy, welcome to come again next time." Guyu picked up the packaging bag and was about to leave, when he saw a familiar figure walking into the fairy house. Chapter 5 Crazy Self-Strategy. The girl is wearing a light yellow dress and has exquisite facial features. Her long black hair was spread over her shoulders, and her skin was as white as snow. Next to the girl, there was a middle-aged man in a suit and leather shoes. "Guyu? I didn't expect to meet you here." "Hello, Uncle Shen." "Shu Ran, I didn't expect to meet you here." Guyu responded. A young man named Shen Shuren is the school belle of Guyu's high school. The middle-aged man named Shen Yingnei is a famous real estate developer in Machan. 3 years ago, I moved to a villa area near Guyu's home. The two families are also considered neighbors and are relatively familiar with each other. "Hello, Xiaoyu. The college entrance examination is over, and I took Shu Ran to buy an elf egg. I didn't expect to meet you." Shen Ying briefly explained his purpose. Shen Shuren looked at Guyu. "Guyu, what kind of elf did you buy?" Guyu replied, "I bought a Lalulus, and then gave me an elf egg from Tanzayashi." Shen Shuren nodded. "Guyu, if you're not in a hurry, wait a moment, take my dad's car, and let's go back together." "Good." Guyu did not refuse. Shen Shuren then turned to look at the shopping guide. "I heard that there is an elf egg of a ball sea lion here, and the mother is a king-level western lion sea lion." When the shopping guide heard what Shen Shuren said, she immediately showed surprise and greeted her with a smile. "Beauty, you have such good taste. This ball sea lion elf egg is the treasure of our fairy house. It is priced at 30 million. If you have the admission ticket." Ding! It's 6 o'clock. Will the anchor turn off the live broadcast? When Shen Shuren was shopping for elf eggs, a mechanical voice sounded in Guyu's mind. Guyu immediately walked out of the goblin house. Facing everyone in the future live broadcast room, he said, "Today, the live broadcast ends here. See you all tomorrow." After he returns home, he still has to eat, bathe, and sleep. If the live broadcast is not turned off, then I'm afraid although he wants to change his destiny and save the world at the same time, he also doesn't want to die. Everyone in the live broadcast room also said goodbye to Guyu. Goodbye, Master Gu. See you tomorrow. Come on. Master Gu. The future of mankind depends on you. When Lolulus hatched, the owner of Gu remembered the live broadcast. After closing the live broadcast, a message appeared in Guyu's mind, letting Guyu understand the rules of the future live broadcast room. The future live broadcast room will be forced to start live broadcast at 9 am every Monday to Friday and end at 6 pm. After the mandatory live broadcast time, the anchor can turn on or off the live broadcast at will. After spending 27 million, Shen Shuren walked out of the fairy house with Guyu carrying the incubator containing Kaihokyu's sea lion and Bobo. After the two got in the car, Shen Ying rushed towards the suburbs. Shen Shuren took out 2 bottles of mineral water from the car refrigerator and handed one of them to Guyu. Guyu was not polite and took the mineral water directly. After taking a sip of cold mineral water, Shen Shuren asked, Guyu, your grades have always been number 1 in your grade. It shouldn't be a problem to get the top spot in the city this time. You should be able to choose from schools across the country. Which university are you going to go to? Before the age of elves, the best universities in the Dragon Kingdom were naturally Shuimu University and Yanjing University. The age of elves has begun, and after the introduction of elven departments into various universities in the Dragon Kingdom, rankings have been shuffled in various ways. Universities such as Zhejiang University, Xiamen University, and Jilin University are also truly comparable to Shuimu and Yanjing University. Let's go to Shanghai University. While Guyu spoke, he recalled the mythical beast egg mentioned in the future live broadcast room in his mind, and couldn't help but feel curious. Which mythical beast's elf egg is this? A trace of surprise flashed in Shen Shuren's eyes, as if she didn't expect Guyu to answer like this. Modu University? I thought you would go to Shuimu or Yanjing. Then he seemed to have thought of something, and 2 red clouds appeared on his face. Before the college entrance examination, I said that my goal was to go to Modu University. Gu. Did Guyu choose Modu University because he knew I was going to Modu University? Is Guyu hinting at me? What should I say at this time? How about I send a message to my best friends now and ask them what they should do at this time? Guyu looked at Shen Shuren, who was blushing and looked confused. Why does your face turn red after drinking mineral water? Shen Ying, who was driving, did not expect at this moment that the cabbage he had raised for 18 years was attacking himself. The Big Ben was traveling at great speed. Soon a modern gymnasium came into view of Guyu. The sun sets in the west, and the setting sun casts its golden afterglow. It's like the gymnasium is covered with golden armor, making it even more majestic. There are 2 huge stone sculptures 2 or 2 high in front of the gymnasium. One stone sculpture is the Bulbasaur flower, and the other stone sculpture is the Lizard King. This gymnasium is the Aoki Gymnasium, one of the 18 gymnasiums in the Dragon Kingdom. Through the glass, you can faintly hear applause and cheers, ringing from time to time. The reason why Aoki Gym is designed like a gymnasium is very simple. Sell tickets. After the era of elves begins, people love the battle between elves far more than the NBA and the Football World Cup. And raising elves is very expensive. The food for a newborn elf for 1 month costs 8,999. The Gu family has raised hundreds of elves for generations. In order to support expenses, the family also opened up financial avenues. Building Aoki Gym into a gymnasium and selling tickets is just one of them. Shen Ying turned the steering wheel and drove towards the path next to the Aoki Gym. After driving along the path for 5 minutes, De Ben stopped in front of a 3-story villa. Chapter 6 New Leaf Meow. The 3-story villa has exterior walls covered with white bricks. Under the setting sun, there is a faint golden light. Gives people a sense of solemnity. This is Guyu's home. After saying goodbye to Shen Shuren and Shen Ying, Guyu immediately got out of the car. As soon as he opened the car door, a strong smell of grass entered Guyu's mouth and nose. This is the fragrance exuded by the four-season deer. The color of the four-season deer will change according to the 4 seasons, and it will emit different fragrances at the same time. The smell of spring is slightly sweet. The smell of summer is grassy. The smell of autumn is soft and sweet. In winter, all-season deer have no scent. In addition to the ticket income, Guyu's family also has a pasture covering an area of 3,000 square meters behind the villa. In the pasture, elves such as Big Milk Tank, 4 seasons deer, and scallion duck are raised. Crunch! Opening the door, a light green kitten lying in the entrance hall came into Guyu's sight. This kitten has a light green body. There is a dark green pattern like 4 overlapping leaves in the middle of the face. Lying at the entrance, it looks like a huge light green glutinous rice dumpling, very cute. Hearing the sound of the door opening, he opened his eyes and turned to look at the door. When he saw it was Guyu, his black pupils instantly showed joy. This kitten is the original elf Zinyi Miao prepared by Guyu's parents for him. Meow. Asterisk. Zinyi Miao immediately stood up, exerted all its strength, and rushed towards Guyu with a loud cry. Guyu put down the shopping bag containing the incubator and caught Zinyi Miao. Zinyi Miao, who was held in Guyu's arms, kept rubbing her little head against Guyu's chest. New leaf cat, grass. Gender. Level, LV15, normal. Characteristics, free transformation, change into the same attributes as the moves you use. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, Attack, 31, Defense, 22, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills, Grasping, Tail Wagging, Leaves, Biting, Claw Sharpening, Magic Leaves, Lightning Flash, Slamming, High-Speed Movement, Holding On, Parasitic Seeds, Imitation, Assault, Hard Support, Seed Machine Gun. What to carry? None. Potential, King of Heaven. This new leaf cat is the descendant of Guyu's father, Aoki Jim patron Gu Songtao's ace elf magic mask cat. Although the Dragon Kingdom elf law stipulates that only those who are over 18 years old and have graduated from high school can conquer elves. But as the saying goes, there are policies from above and countermeasures from below. A young man with a prominent family background like Guyu would start cultivating elves before he reaches the age of 18, and then conquer them after the college entrance examination. This new leaf cat was hatched during the summer vacation of Guyu's sophomore year of high school, and then trained by Guyu's mother, Lu Chenling, the top breeder in the Dragon Kingdom. Xiaohu, are you back? How was your exam? Guyu looked around and saw a beautiful woman wearing a floral skirt. The woman is his mother Lu Chenling. Perform normally. Hearing Guyu's answer, Lu Chenling's face was full of pride and pride. If he performs normally, he will be number 1 in Machan. I know that my son is the best. Are you hungry? Come over and eat quickly. Guyu nodded and immediately put on his slippers. Holding Zinyi Miao in his arms, he walked towards the restaurant carrying a shopping bag containing elf eggs. When he saw the spicy beef noodles, luncheon meat and boiled eggs on the table, Guyu was confused. Lu Shenling's voice sounded again. Sister Wang asked for leave today, and my mother had something to do temporarily. Plus, thinking that your college entrance examination was over, I made some random things for you. Just do something. Although Guyu knew that when the college entrance examination was over, his food standards would definitely drop. But this is falling too fast. Yesterday it was squirrel mandarin fish, sweet and sour pork ribs, crystal shrimp balls, and fish-flavored shredded pork. Today it's instant noodles. Although he felt helpless, Gu Yu still handed the shopping bag to Liu Chenling and sat down at the dining table to eat. By the way, Xiaoyu, what elf did you buy by swiping my card? After taking the shopping bag, Liu Chenling asked. One is Lalula C, and the other is buy one, get one free. Lalula's? With Xinyi Miao and Lalula's Silk, the remaining 4 Pokémon, how are you going to choose? As he said this, Liu Chenling put the incubator containing Ralts and Tan Xiaoxi on the dining table. Obviously, Tan Xiaoxi, who could not evolve, had been excluded by Liu Chenling. After swallowing the instant noodles in his mouth, Gu Yu replied, I haven't thought about it yet, but I have a preliminary idea for the remaining 4 Pokémon. If you want to become an officially certified trainer, you must train at least 6 Pokémon. Although Gu Yu has to deal with the mythical beast to change the fate of himself and mankind, he has to eat one bite at a time. His current goal is to gather 6 Pokémon first and then become a trainer. Meow. New Leaf Meow jumped onto the dining table and looked at the 2 Pokémon eggs in the incubator with curiosity, as if looking forward to a new partner. If you decide what Pokémon to choose, tell your mother as soon as possible so that she can help you find it. At this time, each family is looking for Pokémon with good qualifications. Liu Chenling rubbed her forehead, as if the issue of matching elves for her son gave her a headache. Chapter 7 The Elves of the Xinyu, asking for all the data. Although the Gu family owns the King Mu Gym, one of the 18 gyms in Dragon Country. But in fact, they also lack elves with good qualifications. In the game, if 2 elves are placed in the breeding house, they will lay eggs. But reality is not a game after all. Elves are not tools without any ideas. On the contrary, the IQ of some elves is not inferior to that of humans. It's okay if there is an elf that you like. If there is no elf that you like, those king level and champion level elves will not lay eggs at all. In addition, at this time every year, a large number of teenagers like Gu Yu who come out of big families begin to embark on the path of trainers. The descendants of king level and champion level elves become even rarer. Gu Songtao, the owner of King Mu Gym, has several king level elves, but only one, Magic Masked Cat, lays eggs. As for forcing elves to lay eggs, it's a small matter if elves get angry, if they encounter some elves with bad tempers or cruel personalities. A skill like 100,000 volts is enough to send ordinary people to drink tea with God. In this case, no one will force elves to lay eggs. Various reasons have led to the scarcity of top-level elves. I know. Gu Yu replied after swallowing the luncheon meat. Chamo. Just then, a voice sounded, attracting Gu Yu's attention. Gu Yu looked in the direction of the voice, and an orange chick came into view. The chick was covered with orange feathers, and had a flame-shaped crest with orange and yellow alternating colors on its head. The black eyes sparkled like gems. From a distance, it gave people a sense of majesty. This is the Fire Chicken, one of the 3 royal families of the White Bear Country. The 3 starters. In the game, each player can choose one of the 3 starting Pokémons according to the region. Therefore, these 3 Pokémons are called the 3 starters. In this world, the 3 starters are the starting Pokémons recommended by each country for citizens to choose. For example, the Dragon Country has Charmander, Squirtle and Bulbasaur. The Lighthouse Country has Incineroar, Crocodile and Chimenopsis. The White Bear Country has Chickadee, Squirtle, and Gecko. Recommendation is one thing, and whether you can get it is another. Although the 3 starters are not recommended by any country, other countries do not have them. However, due to the super high appearance, strong talent, and strong strength after evolution of the 3 starters, they are extremely popular all over the world. This has caused the scarcity of the 3 starters. The number of high school graduates who can obtain the 3 great families every year can only be described as rare. There are generally only 4 ways to obtain the 3 great families. The first is to spend more than 1 million yuan to buy them in a breeding house. The ball sea lion that Shen Shuren bought is one of the 3 great families. The second is to pay 100,000 yuan to Dragon Country every year from birth, and after graduating from high school, you can draw 3 great families by lottery. The biggest problem with drawing the 3 great families is that the qualifications are uncontrollable, and you need to queue up. The third is to encounter one in the wild and tame it. The probability of this is about the same as buying a lottery ticket. The fourth is that the parents or relatives of the 3 great families lay eggs. Guyu's new leaf cat, as one of the 3 great families, came from this way. Didn't mom just say that there was something urgent? It's because of this child. Lu Chenling explained, the owner of this fire chick is Han Yan from your Uncle May's family. You should have seen her when you were a child. Uncle May. The May family is in charge of one of the 18 gyms in Dragon Country, the Dragon Kanglong Gym. The May family has trained 3 elves for Han Yan, but one of them, Yaya, is always fighting with the fire chicken. Your Uncle May's family is in turmoil, so your Uncle May had no choice but to send this fire chicken to me and let me help train it for a while. Hearing Lu Shenling's words, Guyu glanced at the information of the fire chicken. Fire chicken, fire. Gender. Level, LV11, normal. Features. Acceleration, speed will increase every once in a while. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, attack, 31, defense, 31, special attack, 28, special defense, 31, speed, 31. Skills, grab, call, spark, sand throw, pecking, flame spray, shadow clone, kick, high speed. Movement, double return. Carrying items, none. Potential, king level. That Fang's characteristic is fighting spirit, right? Although Guyu's words were a question, his tone was very affirmative. Fighting spirit, when facing an opponent of the same gender, the fighting spirit will be ignited and become stronger, while facing an opponent of a different gender, it will become weaker. In the game, the characteristics of the elves are triggered only in battle. But in reality, the characteristics are always with the elves. If a fighting spirit elf lives under the same roof with an elf of the same gender every day, it would be strange if they don't fight. That's right, it is because of the fighting spirit of that Fang that the 2 elves fight every day. Lu Chenling affirmed Guyu's words. Chamo. This fire chick is not afraid of strangers at all, and seems to have the attributes of a social cow. While Guyu and Lu Chenling were talking, he trotted to the kitchen, jumped onto the dining table, and shouted to Guyu. Hello, fire chick. As he spoke, Guyu stretched out his left hand and rubbed fire chick's little head. Chamo. Fire chick shouted in response to Guyu. P.S. Ask for all the data. Chapter 8 Conquer. After dinner, Guyu walked to the living room. Took out a red and white pokeball from the drawer. New leaf meow. Come here. Meow. Hearing Guyu's call, New Leaf Meow shouted and ran towards Guyu. As a law-abiding citizen, although Guyu asked his mother to help train New Leaf Meow, he had never conquered it. The college entrance examination is over, and now it is his turn to conquer New Leaf Meow. When taking the first step to become a trainer. Meow. New Leaf Meow saw the pokeball and seemed to realize what was about to happen, and shouted happily. Then he took the initiative to approach the pokeball and gently touched it. Instantly, his whole body was covered with red light, and then absorbed by the pokeball. The button in the center of the pokeball began to flicker, and the white light flashed 3 times. With a dang sound, the pokeball returned to calm. New Leaf Meow. Successful capture. The next moment, a mechanical sound sounded in Guyu's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for capturing his first Pokémon and taking the first step to become a trainer. Ding! Pokémon Upgrade Program Loading. Note: whenever the host Pokémon defeats a Pokémon, it will gain upgrade experience points. When he heard the prompt that the system was loading the upgrade program, Guyu showed a look of surprise on his face. Generally, trainers need to cultivate Pokémon for many years. With the help of the upgrade program, the cultivation time can be greatly shortened. 2 years as the king, 3 years as the champion, 4 years as the beast. Crack! Just when Guyu was excited, the door opened again. A middle-aged man with a square face and wearing sportswear walked into the house. The man was the owner of the King Mu Gym, Guyu's father, Gu Songtao. Dad, you came back so early today. Today is the college entrance examination, so there are few challengers. Gu Songtao said with a bitter smile. The Dragon Kingdom Pokémon League stipulates that only those who have obtained 8 badges issued by the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon League can be considered as official trainers. After becoming an official trainer, not only can they receive monthly subsidies from the official, but their salary and benefits will also be greatly improved. The Dragon Kingdom Pokémon League only looks at whether there are 8 badges, not which 8 gyms the trainer has fought. The grass type itself is weak among the 18 types. Even in the eyes of many people, the grass type is to maintain the second place and fight for the first place. Among the 18 types, the only one weaker than the grass type may be the bug type. Therefore, there is an endless stream of trainers coming to Aoki Gym to make appointments for challenges. Gu Songtao often fights with challengers until 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening before going home. This is also the reason why his family always has instant noodles. By the way, Xiaoyu, how did you do in the exam today? Hearing his father's words, Guyu showed a confident smile on his face. Dad, don't worry, the first place this time is still mine. The bitter smile on Gu Songtao's face disappeared instantly, and his eyes were full of pride and pride. You are worthy of being my son, Gu Songtao. After a brief conversation with Gu Songtao, Guyu took Xinyi Miao back to his bedroom on the 3rd floor. Guyu's bedroom is simple and clean. Beige curtains, a computer desk with a monitor, and a wooden bookshelf full of various books. Sitting in front of the computer desk, Guyu began to think about the next plan. Hoopa's manipulation of the 6 mythical beasts to destroy the world was like a boulder pressing on Guyu's shoulders, giving him a sense of urgency. His top priority is to gather his 6 elves. Tanzaishi, if I can evolve successfully, I will have 3 elves. The dragon elves in the secret realm of Taishan. Dragon elves. In the eyes of many people, it is almost synonymous with powerful. In the game, the dragon elves are restrained by the fairy elves, but the game is not equal to reality. The game is a stand-up output, you hit me, I'll hit you. And the elves in the game can only use 4 skills. In reality, elves know far more than 4 skills. Fairy-type skills can indeed restrain dragon-type elves, but dragon-type elves can also master multiple skills and can restrain fairy-type elves. In most cases, fairy elves like Mary Lou and Little Diamond are no match for many dragon elves. After a while, Guyu made up his mind. Good steel is used on the blade. The Taishan secret realm is just a sea-level secret realm. It's not very dangerous. Let's take a look first. If we can't find the dragon elf, we'll talk about it later. Although his family is rich, cultivating elves is a bottomless pit. And many people often confuse a concept. Total assets never equal how much money a family can put out. Total assets include real estate, cars, company shares. The total assets of the Gu family exceed 10 billion, but that does not mean that their family can spend 10 billion. Most of the time, his family's liquidity is 200 to 300 million. Shen Shuren spent 27 million to buy a western lion heron whose mother is a king-level elf. Only one parent is a king-level elf, and there is only a 50% chance of inheriting the mother's qualifications. Even so, the price is close to 30 million. If both parents are at the heavenly king level, the price of any elf egg will exceed 40 million. It is normal for rare elves such as Ryalu and Tijapai to sell for 50 million or 60 million. This is how you get the spirit. To cultivate elves in the future, energy cubes, various props, and evolution stones are all essential. It can be said that cultivating elves is burning money. This is why there is a saying that has been circulating on the internet. The poor play with cars, the rich play with watches, only the rich can raise elves. In order to maximize the utilization of resources, and the Taishan secret realm is not very dangerous. Guyu decided to go to the secret realm of Mount Tai. The so-called secret realm is a place of habitat. The Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance divides the secret realm into 5 levels, SAPD. Class D represents a secret realm that is fully developed by humans and has no danger. C level means that most of them have been developed and there are certain dangers, but under normal circumstances there will be no life-threatening danger. Taishan Secret Realm is a C-level secret realm. As the level increases, the level of danger also increases, and the elves inside and the treasures produced become more and more precious. S-level secret realms are high-risk secret realms. Currently, there are 3 S-level secret realms in the entire Dragon Kingdom. The secret realm of Tianmen Mountain. The secret realm of Daxinganling. Alishan secret realm. However, to be on the safe side, in addition to Xinyi Miao, we need to bring 1 or 2 more elves. After finalizing the next plan, Guyu immediately began to rest. Chapter 9 Bud Deer. June 10th. In the early morning, the sun rises from the horizon. The golden sunlight cut through the night sky and illuminated the entire Mo city. Guyu was lying on the bed sleeping. The light green Xinyi Miao, like a green glutinous rice dumpling, was resting on Guyu's pillow. The incubator containing the shiny La silk and Tan Chan's elf egg started running on the computer desk. Ding bell. The sound of the cell phone alarm clock rang, waking Guyu from his sleep. Guyu opened his eyes and turned off the alarm clock on his phone. Meow. Xinyi Miao was also woken up and greeted Guyu. Good morning, Xinyi Miao. Guyu stretched his waist while saying hello. Opening the curtains, golden sunlight fell into Guyu's bedroom. Through the glass, the endless green plain came into Guyu's eyes. The elves such as Big Milk Can, 4 Seasons Deer, etc. are wandering in small groups in Guyu's pasture. Guyu's mother, Lu Chenling, was already standing below the villa and began to prepare food for the elves. The main job of a breeder is to cultivate elves. Lu Chenling is the top trainer of the Dragon Kingdom. She believes that the most important thing in cultivating elves is eating. Therefore, she insists on getting up early. Not only personally feed the big milk tank, but also ensure the quality of the milk produced by the big milk tank. And they will also go to the areas where fruit trees are cultivated in the pasture to check whether the fruit has been attacked by diseases and insect pests. Soon, Lu Chenling had prepared this morning's food for the big milk can. At the same time, the pasture workers also prepared food for the elves such as the 4-season deer and the Melly sheep. The elves, who had long formed a habit of eating, began to gather towards the villa where Guyu's family was located. After changing clothes, Guyu took Xin Yamiao out of the villa. What caught Guyu's eyes was a budding deer that was over 2 meters tall. The body of the budding deer is covered with dark brown hair. Because it is summer, the antlers are covered with green leaves. Sprouting deer, general, grass, leader. Gender. Level, LV35, Gym. Characteristic, herbivore. When attacked by grass-type moves, you will not be damaged, but your attack will be increased. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, Attack, 24, Defense, 22, Special Attack, 18, Special Defense, 30, Speed, 21. Skills, Sand Splash, Impact, Scream, Super Horn Attack, Double Kick, Parasitic Seed, Seed Machine Gun, Slam, Mental Hammer, Energy Ball, Sword Dance, Taishan Pressure, Digging Hole, High Speed Movement, Light Wall, Thrust Stay, Pray for Rain, Shadow Ball, Tie Grass Knot, Slender Horn. What to carry? None. Potential, Tao Hall. Moo. Seeing Guyu, the leader of the sprouting deer seemed very happy and ran towards Guyu with a shout. This leader of the sprouting deer entered Guyu's ranch when Guyu was 10 years old. At first, it was just an inconspicuous 4-season deer. Later, it gradually grew up and became the leader of the 4-season deer. Gu Songtao was busy with the affairs of the gym every day and had no time to manage the ranch. Liu Chenling also had a lot of things to do, so naturally he had no time to take care of a sprouting deer. Although Guyu was the young master of the Gu family, he was not the kind of dandy who had everything he wanted. Since he was a child, he often came to the ranch to help. Therefore, he spent a long time with the leader of the sprouting deer. The relationship between them was also very good. The leader of the sprouting deer ran to Guyu, stretched out his pink tongue, and licked Guyu's cheek. Feeling the moist breath on his face, Guyu smiled and spoke. "Long time no see, sprout deer." "Moo." The sprout deer leader responded to Guyu happily. Guyu stroked the sprout deer leader's forehead and spoke. "Sprouting deer, I'm going to go out these days and I'm going to take you with me. Do you want to come with me?" "Moo." The sprout deer leader immediately shook his big head and agreed. The final preparations are complete. Guyu smiled. Although the sprout deer leader's strength is not that strong, it is enough for Guyu now. After all, Taishan Secret Realm is only a sea-level secret realm. After dealing with the sprout deer leader, Guyu told his parents about his plan to go to Taishan Secret Realm while eating breakfast. "Last night, my senior classmate asked me to climb Taishan. Go if you want." Gu Songtao answered first. After the college entrance examination, it is not strange to make an appointment with classmates to travel. As an important GDP pillar of Taecheng, Taishan is very safe as long as you don't go to undeveloped areas after being developed by the Dragon Country Elf Alliance. After all, who would go to Taishan for tourism if people always die? Without the tourism industry, what will happen to Taecheng's GDP? Liu Chenling looked at Guyu and reminded him, although Yahuangding is safe, there are occasional elves attacking people. You still have to bring 1 or 2 elves for self-defense. "I know." Guyu agreed immediately. After dealing with his parents, Guyu simply packed 2 clothes. Then he sat on the computer and began to check the information of Taishan Secret Realm to determine the location where dragon elves might appear. Dingling. At this moment, Guyu's mobile phone rang again. Chapter 10 Internet Hot Search List. Seeing the 3 big words Shen Shuren on the mobile phone screen, Guyu answered the phone directly. "Shuran, what do you want to talk to me about?" "Guyu, check out the Internet Hot Search List, you're on the Internet Hot Search List." Hearing Shen Shuran's exclamation, Guyu hurriedly opened the web page and clicked on the Internet Hot Search List. A series of Internet Hot Searches came into Guyu's eyes. The Charizard King of Charizard Valley was exposed to cheating, and a large number of fans quit. Chen Tianwang, one of the 4 kings of Dragon Country, revealed that the alliance will increase education funding in the future to cultivate young trainers. Because of his obsession with ghost-type Pokémons, a Japanese man announced his marriage to his own Pokémon Gengar in a high-profile manner. Soon, Guyu found a hot search related to himself at the 13th place on the Internet Hot Search List. Shocked. 740 points in the college entrance examination. Just open your mouth. Clicking in, Guyu then saw Tong Xiaoyu's interview video. "Hello, classmate. I am Tong Xiaoyu, a reporter from Machin TV. As the first candidate to walk out of the examination room, can you accept my interview?" The comments below the video are also varied. Is 740 points difficult? I got 800 points in the college entrance examination. Don't ask me why the full score is 750. I got 800 points. Anyway, I have everything in my dreams. Young people nowadays are really trying hard to become internet celebrities. The next step is live streaming and selling goods, right? In my 30 years of life, this is the first time I have seen someone brag better than me. 740 points? You are so bold. If I had 640 points in the college entrance examination that year, I would have been so happy that I couldn't sleep all night. Soon, Guyu saw a comment with a rabbit avatar like Shen Shuren's WeChat. Is 740 points difficult? Who doesn't know that Guyu has always been the first in the grade in Machin High School? The comments and replies were basically ridiculed. You're hiring water armies so soon. How much for one comment? Take me with you if you want to make a fortune. Dear ZFB has received 50 cents. Shen Shuren's slightly aggrieved voice came from the phone. Guyu, do you want to post a video to clarify? These guys on the internet are really hateful. They have been mocking you in a sarcastic way. Let them do it. Guyu looked calm. He didn't care about the various discussions on the internet at all. Most netizens on the internet are just people who like to have fun. They only believe what they see. If you explain to them, they won't listen. Ignoring them is the best solution. After a moment of silence, Shen Shuren's voice sounded again. You're right, ignore these weird guys. By the way, Guyu, are you free recently? No time, I'm going to climb Mount Tai tomorrow, are you okay? It's nothing important. It's just that an uncle of mine has opened a beach resort in Mexico City and wants to invite you to spend 2 days with us. After hanging up the phone with Guyu, Shen Shuren looked at the phone screen with a hint of disappointment in her eyes. What kind of bad ideas are these best friends of mine coming up with? You promised me that men would love to go to the sea, but in the end Guyu would rather climb Mount Tai than go to the beach with me. I will never listen to them again, they are all bad ideas. After a while, Shen Shuren unlocked the lock screen and found her best friend group. Sisters. Guyu has not been asked out by me, what should I do next? In front of the computer screen. After a period of searching for information, Guyu had a certain understanding of the secret realm of Mount Tai. Before the start of the Elf Age, Mount Tai was regarded by the ancients as a paradise directly connected to the throne of the emperor and became a sacred mountain for people to worship and for emperors to offer sacrifices to. After the elves came to this world, I don't know if it was because of Mount Tai because many emperors personally visited Mount Tai to enshrine or offer sacrifices. Many groups of dragon elves have settled in the secret realm of Mount Tai. There are currently 4 known dragon groups. They are Blue Cotton Bird Group, Baby Tyrannosaurus Group, Buzzing Bat Group, and Fruit Gnawing Insect Group. However, there are also various news saying that the Taishan secret realm is not limited to these 4 dragon-type groups. For example, someone saw a quasi-god mini-dragon in the Black Dragon Pool in the secret realm of Mount Tai. Some people also claim to have seen the quasi-god round land shark at the Lion Peak, a secret place in Mount Tai. Of course, in Guyu's opinion, these news are most likely false. The setting of quasi-gods in the elf game is that they are the strongest elf in each generation besides the mythical beasts. The individual value of quasi-gods can reach 600, and they all have 2 stages of evolution. The quasi-gods that are currently known include Kui Loris, Banjara, Metagross, Tyrannosaurus, Biting Land Shark, 3-headed Evil Dragon, Sticky Beauty Dragon, Staff-tailed Ankylosaurus, Multi-Dragon Barrado, Styrophysosaurus. On the market, any quasi-god cub can be sold for hundreds of millions, and there is still a price but no market. If there really is a quasi-god in the secret realm of Mount Tai, there will be more than one. Guyu's father, Gu Songtao, and others have already taken action, but it's the turn of ordinary trainers. After determining the habitats of the 4 major dragon groups, Guyu rested for the night. Early the next morning, Guyu took Xinyi Miao and the sprouting deer leader on the high-speed train to Taecheng. P.S. Daily guaranteed update of 10,000 words, please ask for all data such as flowers, evaluation votes, etc. Chapter 11, Big Brother, Don't Laugh at the Second Brother. Meow. Asterisk. Asterisk. Xin Yemiao, who was traveling far away for the first time, stood on Guyu's shoulders. He kept looking at the various scenes outside the car window, his black pupils full of curiosity. Unlike the happy Xin Yemiao, Guyu's only feeling at this time was heaviness. The average new leaf cat weighs 4.1 kilograms. Guyu's new leaf cat was raised by Lu Chenling. The culture is very good, and the weight is close to 5 kilograms. What does it feel like for a cat weighing nearly 10 pounds to stand on one side of a person's shoulder? Anyway, Guyu doesn't feel very good. Fortunately, Xin Yemiao did not stand on Guyu's shoulder, but only stood for an hour. Let Guyu spend the remaining 2.5 hours of the journey normally. After leaving Taechang High-Speed Railway Station, Guyu went straight to the secret realm of Mount Tai. Arriving at the entrance of Mount Tai Secret Realm, the sight that greeted your eyes. Guyu was certain that 90% of the news he saw was done by Taishan merchants themselves. Fishing gear sale for only 666. As long as 998, it gives you the possibility of obtaining a quasi-god. Tiers sale. Take home the 9,999 quasi-god fishing encyclopedia. In front of every store, there are fishing rods of different lengths and various eye-catching billboards. Ding! At 9 o'clock, the future live broadcast room opens. As the mechanical sound sounded, colorful Barrage appeared in front of Guyu's eyes again. Good morning, Master Gu. We have arrived at Mount Tai. I didn't expect to see these scammers from Taishan Secret Realm. I spent 9,999 and spent a month in the Black Dragon Pond without even seeing a single mini-dragon scale. Is it really unfair to spend 9,999 to buy the so-called quasi-magic fishing encyclopedia? Fortunately, I only spent 998 to buy a set of fishing gear. Brother, please don't laugh at the second brother. Both of them are resentful people who have been cheated by others. The only difference is that one is bigger and the other is smaller. After briefly greeting the audience in the live broadcast room, Guyu immediately walked into an outdoor supplies store called Fire Breathing Camel. I saw Guyu walking in with Xin Yemiao. The store owner's eyes suddenly shone, and he looked at Guyu as if he were looking at a leak, fat sheep. A smile appeared on his big, fat face and he hurried forward to greet him. Handsome guy, do you want the fishing tackle package for 4,998 or the fishing tackle package for 69.98? I'm not bragging, my fishing tackle is of the best quality on this street. After looking at the store owner with a good figure, Guyu said, I want to explore search for outdoor supplies for the secret realm, tents, sleeping bags, compressed biscuits, compasses, telescopes. Hearing Guyu's words, the shop owner's eyes showed disappointment. It seemed that he was sorry that the fat sheep flew away. The audience in the future live broadcast room laughed when they saw this scene. I bet the boss must be thinking at this time, how come this kid can't even catch a quasi-god? Gu Pavilion Master, didn't expect it. I don't play by the rules. This cheating profiteer fully interprets what it means to make less money is to lose money. This painful look makes me laugh to death. As if he didn't want to let go of the fat sheep at his mouth. The shop owner squeezed out a smile again and persuaded him earnestly. Handsome boy, you want these supplies, you must want to enter the undeveloped area of Taishan Secret Realm. But the undeveloped area of Taishan Secret Realm has not been peaceful recently. What happened? Guyu raised his eyebrows and asked. The 4 major dragon-type elves, including the blue cotton bird, are all in the undeveloped area. If something big happens in the undeveloped area, it will definitely affect his plan to conquer elves. The shop owner replied, recently, the leader of the baby Tyrannosaurus group has evolved into a strange jaw dragon. Through the shop owner's narration, Guyu roughly knew what happened. Strange jaw dragon. In the game illustrations, it is described as a Pokémon from about 100 million years ago. Although it is ferocious, its upright behavior is slightly kingly. From this description, it is not difficult to see the character of Strange Jaw Dragon. After the Strange Jaw Dragon evolved, it began to attack the tribes living around the baby Tyrannosaurus. The war affected the fruit-eating insect tribe. Fruit worms are a very special kind of elves. They hide in apples as soon as they are born. They grow while eating the flesh. Fruit worms can evolve into apple wraps by eating sour apples. Fruit worms can evolve into honey dragons by eating sweet apples. Affected by the war, the sour apples and sweet apple trees of the fruit worms were destroyed in large numbers. Without sour apples and sweet apples, fruit worms naturally cannot evolve. Finally, the angry fruit worms joined the war. Both sides fought for the development zone until the sky was dark and the sun and moon were dark. Handsome guy, the undeveloped zone is too dangerous. You don't want to go there to explore. Why don't you buy a set of fishing gear from me and go fishing for the quasi-god mini dragon? Boss, you have a point. However, pack the outdoor supplies for exploring the secret realm for me. After hearing the first half of Guyu's words, the boss's eyes lit up, and when he finished listening to Guyu's words, the boss looked dejected. The words "fat sheep ran away" were almost written on his face. Guyu, who has lived 2 lives. He knew very well that the boss's words were half true and half false. Now is an information society. If it is really the same as what the boss said, it would have spread on the internet long ago. The incident should have really happened, but it was not as serious as the boss said. After the purchase, Guyu changed into a jacket, waterproof shoes, a sun hat, a mountaineering bag, and took Xinyi Miao on a journey to explore the secrets of Mount Tai. Chapter 12: The Secrets of Mount Tai. Future Live Room. The Strange Jaw Dragon is killing people in the secrets of Mount Tai? Why haven't I heard of this news? It's normal not to have heard of it. There are so many national news, and after experiencing disasters, human technology has regressed, and it is normal that many news are submerged in history. That top-level dragon elf won't be this Strange Jaw Dragon, right? It shouldn't be. I remember there was news before the disaster that an elf defeated the Strange Jaw Dragon and became the king of the elves in the Taishan secret realm. While everyone was discussing, Guyu took Xinyi Miao to the entrance of Taishan secret realm. The area of Taishan secret realm is 450 square kilometers. And the main peak Yahuangding is about 1,500 meters above sea level. Affected by the altitude and climate, the internal address structure of Taishan secret realm is complex. There are many landforms such as hills, lakes, and basins, where many elves live. In addition, the secret realm is rich in tree fruits for making energy blocks, expensive evolution stones, and various precious props. Every year, a large number of trainers come to Taishan secret realm to explore and search for treasures. Guyu came to the entrance of Taishan secret realm and saw a black crowd. On the huge 5-meter-high stone gate, there are 3 dragon-like and phoenix-like characters carved. Before the elves came, Qinglongmen was originally called Hungmen. Later, it was destroyed due to being affected by the battle, and after reconstruction, it was renamed Qinglongmen. Meow. Equals. New Leaf Cat lay on Guyu's backpack, curiously looking at the Taishan secret realm. When entering the Taishan secret realm, most people headed north, along the mountain road that had been dug long ago, through the Wangxian Tower, Zhongtian Gate, and headed towards Yahuang Peak. Guyu led New Leaf Cat westward and went directly into the dense forest. This is the road to the undeveloped area. Keep going west, and after passing the Black Dragon Pond, you will enter the undeveloped area. Walking into the dense forest, Guyu seemed to have come to a desolate and primitive world. The dense trees blocked out the sun, and the buzzing sound of mosquitoes flapping their wings kept ringing. The fragrance of grass and trees mixed with a faint smell of rot kept drilling into his mouth and nose. At the same time, the system's prompt sound kept ringing in his mind. Ding! There is a monkey monster 200 meters ahead. Ding! There is a giant bee 400 meters to the left. Ding! There is a trumpet but 1,000 meters ahead. The system prompt sound kept ringing, and Guyu followed the direction indicated by the compass and went to the Black Dragon Pond. The sun was high in the sky, casting endless light and heat. Guyu, wearing a jacket, soon sweated profusely. Although the jacket can prevent mosquito bites, it is too hot to wear a jacket in the hot summer. The next moment, the system's prompt sound attracted Guyu's attention. Ding! A water stone was found 500 meters to the left. Water stones are the same as thunder stones and fire stones. They are all a kind of evolution stone that can help elves evolve. Depending on the quality, the price on the market will be many times higher. But even the cheapest water stone costs millions. Guyu immediately began to change direction. In the future live broadcast room, seeing Guyu change direction, there was also a lot of discussion. Why did Master Gu change direction? This direction is to Puzeo Temple. Is it because of heat stroke that Master Gu is dizzy? I feel sorry for Master Gu. He has already suffered from heat stroke in order to save the world. Ignoring the barrage in the live broadcast room, Guyu quickly ran towards the water stone. A water stone was found 5 meters ahead. Soon, a locust tree that was as thick as 3 people hugging came into Guyu's sight. Cry! The sound of angry birds chirped. A bird with a brown crest and pink wings appeared on the branch of the locust tree. Sword, General, Flying. Gender. Level, LV11, Normal. Features. Sharp eyes. Thanks to the sharp eyes, the hit rate will not be reduced. Individual value qualification, HP, 16, Attack, 22, Defense, 14, Special Attack, 21, Special Defense, 17, Speed, 19. Skills, Call, Pecking, Staring, Chasing, Random Attack. Carrying items, None. Potential, Elite. Noticing the unfriendly look of the sword, Guyu knew that there would be a fierce battle next. In the game illustration, the description of the sword is: it is reckless by nature. As long as it is to protect its territory, it will still rush towards the opponent even if the opponent is a large elf. New Leaf Meow. Get ready for battle. Meow. New Leaf Meow yelled and jumped in front of Guyu. Cry. The fiery bird yelled and took the lead in attacking. With a flap of its wings, it leaped down from the locust tree like an arrow from a bow, and pounced directly at New Leaf Meow. The hooked beak flashed coldly in the sunlight. Peck, use a sharp beak or horn to stab the opponent. New Leaf Meow. Move at high speed to avoid it. Meow. Before New Leaf Meow's voice fell, it turned into a light green phantom. Move at high speed, relax the body and make it light so that it can move at high speed. Greatly increase its speed. The swooping fiery bird saw New Leaf Meow disappear on the spot, and it was too late to change direction. At the same time, Guyu's voice sounded again. New Leaf Meow. Lightning Flash. Lightning Flash, pounce on the opponent with lightning speed. Bang! Stones and earth flew, and the sharp beak pierced the ground. Before the strife bird could react, the attack of the New Leaf Cat had already arrived. P.S. Please support me with flowers, evaluation votes, and other data. Chapter 13 is outrageous. This is definitely a protection mechanism for novices. Under the gaze of the audience in the future live broadcast room, the New Leaf Cat, which flashed with lightning, turned into a stream of light green light and rushed towards the strife bird. Bang! The strife bird was knocked out like a sandbag and hit the trunk of the towering locust tree. The green leaves fell. New Leaf Cat. Seize the opportunity. Bite. Bite, attack the opponent with sharp teeth. Sometimes it will make the opponent shrink. Guyu's words just fell. The strife bird, which had just fallen from the tree trunk, saw the New Leaf Cat coming to him. The New Leaf Cat opened its mouth, revealing its sharp teeth. The dark evil energy gushed out. The Spearow wanted to dodge, but it was too late. New Leaf Cat bit the Spearow's pink wings. Cry! A shrill scream came from the Spearow's mouth. After a moment, it stopped. Ding! New Leaf Cat defeated the Spearow and gained 150 experience points. In the future live room, everyone praised Guyu at this moment. The first battle had such an on-the-spot command. Gu is really amazing. Thinking back to my first battle, I didn't know what skills to let the elves perform. This is the first time I feel the gap between people is so big. Don't say it, I called the wrong skill in my first battle. Guyu didn't care about the comments in the live broadcast room. He had watched battles at the Aoki gym since he was a child. Under his influence, his experience in commanding Pokémon was no less than that of many formal trainers. Meow. Asterisk. New Leaf Meow squatted beside the unconscious Spearow and shouted happily to Guyu. Obviously, the victory in the first battle made New Leaf Meow very happy. Guyu walked under the locust tree, touched New Leaf Meow's little head, and praised, "Well done, New Leaf Meow." Meow. New Leaf Meow was even happier after receiving Guyu's exaggeration, and his little head kept rubbing Guyu's palm. New Leaf Meow, go up and see if there are any spoils in the Spearow's nest. Meow. New Leaf Cat screamed, then jumped up and jumped onto the locust tree. A moment later, New Leaf Cat jumped down from the locust tree with a baby fist-sized, azure blue gem hanging from its body. When the gem appeared, the comments in the entire future live room suddenly surged. Fuck! Am I seeing this right? Is this a water stone? Outrageous! It's really outrageous! You can get a water stone just by beating a Spearow. It's outrageous! No need to look at it. This is the novice protection period. I got a leaf stone the first time I entered the secret realm, and then I went down to the secret realm 10 times in a row and got nothing. Stop talking. There is no other word to describe my current mood except envy. The azure blue water stone felt cold in the hand, bringing a cool feeling to Guyu. This should be a low-grade water stone, which can be sold for about 1 million. After confirming the quality of the water stone, Guyu installed the water stone. Then he took out the compass to confirm the direction, and then walked towards the direction of the Black Dragon Pond again. As for the unconscious Spearow, Guyu simply chose to ignore it. Elves are a kind of peculiar creatures. When fighting, they will not die even if they are seriously injured. Unless they faint and then attack again, they will die completely. Therefore, the Dragon Country Elf law stipulates that it is not allowed to kill elves unless there are special circumstances. As for trafficking, the Dragon Country Elf law stipulates that individuals and unofficial organizations are not allowed to sell or buy and sell elves without the authorization of the Alliance. To put it simply, buying and selling elves is an official monopoly industry. Individuals who want to sell have to bear great risks, and if they are not careful, they will get a pair of silver bracelets. As a good citizen who abides by the law, Guyu will naturally not break the law. Therefore, he directly ignored the unconscious Spearow. Meow. New Leaf Cat, who had just won the first victory in his elf career, walked in front of Guyu with his head held high like a majestic general, clearing the way for Guyu. Sweat slid down his cheeks, and Guyu now had only one idea. I must conquer a water elf. After more than 4 hours of trekking, before the sun set, Guyu finally brought New Leaf Cat to the Black Dragon Pond. A green lake came into view. The lake was like a beautiful jade, inlaid between the mountains and valleys. Under the golden afterglow of the setting sun, it seemed to be covered with a golden gauze, which was even more beautiful. Coming to the Black Dragon Pond, Guyu felt like returning to a civilized society from the primeval forest. One by one, the fishermen holding fishing rods sat by the Black Dragon Pond and fished leisurely. Guyu even saw some eye-catching internet celebrities broadcasting live by the Black Dragon Pond. Family challenge to catch a mini dragon in 30 days. It's the 12th day now. I believe the anchor can catch a mini dragon. Give out gifts. Guyu stood in the lake and observed for a long time. Until the sun set, the future live broadcast room was closed. He finally confirmed that the Black Dragon Pond was full of water-type elves such as Magikarp, Slowpoke, and Goldfish. Not to mention the mini dragon, there was not even a single elf like Squirtle. The news that there were quasi-gods in the Black Dragon Pond was definitely released by the merchants in order to cut leaks. Seeing that it was already dark, Guyu found a place and started to set up a tent. Undeveloped areas are relatively dangerous, and Guyu was not going to explore at night. After eating some compressed biscuits and washing up, Guyu immediately fell asleep with New Leaf Cat in his arms. Chapter 14 Buzzing Bat. June 12th. Guyu got up early, had breakfast, and walked towards the undeveloped area with Zinyi Miao. Soon a 1-meter-high warning sign came into Guyu's sight. Looking at the 4 big words "Danger Ahead" written in bright red on the warning sign, Guyu's eyes showed a trace of solemnity. Undeveloped areas are different from developed areas. They are very dangerous. If you are not careful, you will die. Looking up and far away, what caught Guyu's eyes was a towering and steep mountain shaped like a fan. This peak is FANFIC Cliff. The undeveloped area of Taishan's secret realm is divided into 2 parts. They are FANFIC Cliff and Ala Peak. Guyu retracted his gaze and walked towards the undeveloped area. Walking into the undeveloped area, Guyu felt that it was more desolate and primitive than the dense forest before. There were thick fallen leaves on the ground, and half-human high weeds were everywhere. Not long after walking, Guyu smelled the burnt smell in the air. Quickly walking to the front, what caught Guyu's eyes was a mess. Broken ancient trees, charred earth, crisscrossing gullies. Through this messy battlefield, Guyu seemed to see a tragic battle. Recalling the words of the shop owner, Guyu's face showed curiosity. I wonder if the monster Jaw Dragon won? Or did another tribe win? Continue to move forward, the system prompt sound kept ringing in Guyu's mind. Ding! 600 meters ahead, a dark crow was found. Ding! 610 meters ahead, a dark crow was found. Ding! 610 meters ahead, a buzzing bat was found. Ding! 610 meters ahead, a dark crow was found. How could a buzzing bat sneak into the dark crow? Buzz! Just when Guyu was puzzled, a deafening cry sounded, like a thunder explosion. It hurt Guyu's eardrums. Guyu knew that this was the sound made by the buzzing bat. The ears of the buzzing bat can emit 200,000 Hz ultrasonic waves. Guyu immediately accelerated and ran forward, wanting to see what happened. Soon, a forest of ridged melons and fruits came into Guyu's sight. Blue ridged melons and fruits were hanging among the green leaves. The ridged melons and fruits contain flying energy. After eating, they can increase the flying energy in the body of the elves. They are an important raw material for making energy blocks. Buzz! The shrill crying sound continued to sound. A purple bat elf, holding a blue ridged melon, was surrounded by many dark crows in the woods. The crying sound was like thunder, making the surrounding dark crows look painful. When he saw the information of the buzzing bat, Guyu instantly took out the elf ball of the budding deer leader. With a flash of red light, the budding deer leader was released. New Leaf Meow. Seed Machine Gun. Seed Machine Gun, fire seeds violently at the opponent to attack. Bud Deer. Bring out that buzzing bat. Meow. New Leaf Meow took the lead in attacking. Walnut-sized seeds were spit out from its mouth. Like a cannonball, they flew towards Murkrow. Bang! 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 Crack! 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 The sound of collision and the screams of Murkrow kept ringing. Hearing the screams, Buzzing Bat stopped crying. Opening its big yellow eyes, a giant deer with leaves on its head entered Buzzing Bat's sight. Moo! Before Buzzing Bat could react, the bud deer leader shouted. Holding Buzzing Bat in its mouth, it moved at high speed and turned into a brown phantom. In the blink of an eye, it returned to Guyu. With a flick of its head, Buzzing Bat fell into Guyu's arms accurately like a kite with a broken string. "It's okay, Buzz Bat." Hearing Guyu's words, Buzz Bat felt the warmth from his palm. At this moment, Buzz Bat felt inexplicably relieved for some reason. Buzz Bat. Ga. 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 Before Guyu could speak, he was interrupted by the cry of Mercrow. The attacked Mercrow tribe came out in full force at this moment. Hundreds of black Mercrows covered Guyu like a dark cloud. Guyu immediately commanded New Leaf Meow and Sprout Deer Leader to fight. New Leaf Meow. Sprout Deer. Seed Machine Gun. Meow. Moo. The two elves used the seed machine gun at the same time. The dense seeds, like a heavy rain, covered the Mercrow group. The sound of collision and screams continued. Ding! New Leaf Meow defeated Mercrow and gained 100 experience points. Ding! New Leaf Meow defeated Mercrow and gained 150 experience points. Ding! New Leaf Cat defeated Mercrow and gained 100 experience points. Ding! New Leaf Cat upgraded to level 16. Ding! New Leaf Cat learned the skill Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb, smash a large seed with a hard shell from above to attack the opponent. As Mercrow fell one by one, New Leaf Cat also successfully upgraded. Bang! Soon as the last Mercrow fell, the Mercrow tribe was successfully defeated by Guyu. Buzz Bat. Asterisk. Looking at the Mercrow that fell to the ground, Buzz Bat flew up from Guyu's arms, looking very happy. Then he flapped his wings and flew to the melon and fruit forest, and began to eat with big mouthfuls. Looking at Buzz Bat eating with big mouthfuls, Guyu touched his chin. The Buzzing Bat tribe lives in Ala Peak. Combining the qualifications of this Buzzing Bat and the bullet screen in the future live broadcast room, I can roughly guess what will happen in the future. Chapter 15 Buzzing Bat Who Got the Protagonist's Script. Buzzing Bat, Flying, Dragon. Gender. Level, LV8, Novice. Features, Penetration, can penetrate the opponent's barriers or substitutes to attack. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, Attack, 24, Defense, 31, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills, Impact, Ultrasonic Wave, Screaming Sound, Absorption, Shadow Clone. Carrying Objects, None. Potential, King. 5v King level potential Buzzing Bat. Guyu looked at the Buzzing Bat, who was eating with a mouthful of food, would not have thought that such a guy who loves to eat would have such qualifications if he did not have a reminder system. Soon, Buzzing Bat finished eating. Satisfiedly flapping his wings, he came to Guyu. Buzzing Bat! He shouted to thank Guyu. Although Guyu did not understand the elf's words, he probably had a guess about what Buzzing Bat said. Buzzing Bat, are you thanking me? Buzz. Buzzing Bat shook his little head and affirmed Guyu's words. You're welcome. By the way, Buzzing Bat, how did you get besieged by Dark Crow? Buzzing Bat stretched out his little claws and pointed in the direction of Ala Peak. Buzzing Bat! Buzzing Bat! Buzzing Bat! While shouting, he flapped his wings. Then he pointed to the ridged melon and the dark crow lying on the ground. Combined with his previous guesses, Guyu probably knew what Buzzing Bat wanted to say. You mean you flew over there because you were too hungry and were besieged by Mercrow while foraging? Buzz Bat shook his little head repeatedly, confirming Guyu's words. What are your plans now? Are you going home? I'm also going to go to Ala Peak. If you want to go home, I'll take you there. Buzz Bat. Asterisk. Buzz Bat shouted happily, then nodded repeatedly and agreed. After receiving the Sprout Deer in the Pokeball, Guyu took New Leaf Cat and Buzzbat to Ala Peak. It was 9 o'clock soon. Ding! The future live broadcast room is open. As the mechanical sound sounded, the colorful Barrage appeared in front of Guyu again. Good morning, Master Gu. Hey? Why is there an extra elf? Is this Buzzbat? It looks so cute. It is recommended not to bring the stone. After Buzzbat evolves, its appearance drops drastically. Good morning, everyone. After greeting everyone in the live broadcast room, Guyu continued to move towards Ala Peak. Ding! 700 meters ahead, a flying mantis was found. Ding! 705 meters ahead, a flying mantis was found. Ding! 706 meters ahead, a flying mantis was found. Compared with the elves living in developed areas, the biggest difference between the elves and the undeveloped areas is that they tend to live in groups. Dark crows are limited by the lack of dark stones and cannot evolve into crow heads, so the strength of the tribe is limited. Therefore, they can only live on the periphery of the undeveloped area. As Guyu went deeper, the strength of many elf tribes was far superior to that of the dark crow tribe. To be on the safe side, he chose to go around these elves. Therefore, it took a long time to climb over the fan cliff. When he arrived at Ala Peak, what caught Guyu's eyes was still the endless green forest. Buzzing Bat, D. But Buzzing Bat was obviously very happy. He flapped his wings quickly and ran in front to lead the way for Guyu. Meow! Zenyi Meow shouted to catch up. Guyu walked at the end of the team. The sun set, and after several hours of climbing, Guyu followed Buzzing Bat to the halfway point of Ala Peak. Just as Guyu imagined, what caught his eyes was a dilapidated scene. As if hit by a meteor shower, the ground sank several meters, leaving one semicircular pit after another. Ashes of grass and trees scattered and fell on the dark ground. Under the shining of the bloody setting sun, it looked tragic and cruel. Buzzing Bat! Buzzing Bat! The Buzzing Bat kept flapping its wings and shouting, trying to find its people. The only response to the Buzzing Bat was the mountain breeze. The audience in the future live broadcast room sighed when they saw this scene. It seems that the Buzzing Bat's people should be gone. This is normal. Elves in the wild often fight for territory and food like wild animals. I just feel that the Buzzing Bat is a little pitiful. I don't know why when I saw this Buzzing Bat, I seemed to see myself after the disaster, living alone in the world without any relatives. Don't say it, I want to cry now. Listening to the anxious voice of Buzzbat, Guyu clenched his fists, and a firmness appeared in his eyes. Buzzbat did not defend his home. But he can definitely defend it. He must change the future. After an unknown amount of time, Buzzbat stopped shouting. He returned to Guyu's feet with a look of loss. Guyu looked at Buzzbat under his feet, without any surprise in his eyes. If his fate is to die in the future at the hands of Pocky controlled by Hoopa, then the fate of this Buzzbat should be the protagonist of the revenge flow. This is how Buzzbat is introduced in the game illustration. XXXX. It emits ultrasonic waves from its big ears, looking for fruits to fill its stomach. It will mistake the fruit worm for food. The fruit worm tribe and the Buzzing Bat tribe definitely have a grudge. The character of the Strange Jaw Dragon is inherently cruel. If it is a three-way melee between the Strange Jaw Dragon, the Fruit Worm, and the Buzzing Bat tribe, the intelligent Strange Jaw Dragon and the Fruit Worm tribe will most likely destroy the Buzzing Bat tribe first. Guyu combined the situation of the store owner, the future Barrage and the Buzzing Bats, and made a guess about this matter at the time. It's only a short time to come here. It confirms the speculation. P.S. Please support me with all the data. Chapter 16. Father sees his son is still alive, draws out 7 wolves. The ruins in front of him are just as Guyu expected. If there is no Guyu, Buzzbat will grow up in the Taishan secret realm just like the original history, relying on the king-level qualifications, and finally defeat the Strange Jaw Dragon, and while taking revenge, become the strongest existence in the Taishan secret realm. But from now on, Buzzbat's fate will change. Guyu squatted down, raised his right hand, and put it on Buzzbat's little head. Buzzbat, your home is destroyed, and your people are gone. If you are willing, from today on, I am your family. Buzzbat was stunned at first, then raised his head. The big yellow eyes looked at Guyu. There was surprise and scrutiny in his eyes. Guyu struck while the iron was hot. Buzz! Become my Pokemon. I will help you become strong enough so that you can defeat your enemies and avenge your people. Buzz! Buzz shouted, then nodded solemnly. Guyu immediately took out the red and white Pokeball and said to Buzz, Buzz! Let's work together to stand on the top of the world. Buzz! R! Q! Buzz raised his claws and gently touched the Pokeball. Instantly, his whole body was covered with red light, and then absorbed by the Pokeball. The button in the center of the Pokeball began to flicker, and the white light flashed 3 times. With a ding, the Pokeball returned to calm. Successfully captured Buzz. Meow! Xin Meow shouted, and seemed to be very happy about the arrival of this new partner of Buzz. In the future live broadcast room, seeing Guyu capture Buzz, the Barrage instantly surged. Congratulations to Gu Guanzu for taming another elf, and you are one step closer to gathering 6 elves. Gu Guanzu, let's step onto the top of the world together with Buzzing Bat. I don't know why I always think of myself when I see this Buzzing Bat. Come on Buzzing Bat! Come on Gu Guanzu! After taming Buzzing Bat, Guyu was just about to set up camp halfway up the mountain, when he heard an angry cry. 7. Guyu looked for the sound and saw a huge Kixie Bluebird appearing on the top of Ala Peak. Kixie Bluebird, Flying, Dragon, Leader. Gender. Level, LV39, Gym. Features, unrelated to weather, any weather influence will disappear. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, Attack, 31, Defense, 31, Special Attack, 16, Special Defense, 11, Speed, 31. Skills, Call, White Mist, Pecking, Charming Voice, Dragon Breath, Call, Singing, Divine Bird Slam, Scare, Random Attack, White Mist, Round Singing, Frozen Beam, Shadow Clone, Big Character Explosion, Steel Wings, Awakening Power, Pray for Rain. Carrying items, none. Potential, Quasi King. What a pity. Guyu sighed secretly when he saw the information of the Kixie Bluebird leader. The biggest disadvantage of wild elves is the waste of talent. Without scientific cultivation, coupled with fighting for food, water, and territory, hidden injuries are left. Most wild elves simply cannot realize their talents. If this leader of the Kixie Bluebird was trained by Guyu's parents, it would be impossible for him to have only these few skills. Roar! A roar like thunder sounded on the top of the mountain. The whole Ala Peak began to shake. The fluffy wings fluttered like cotton, and the Kixie Bluebird attacked the enemy on the top of the mountain. Guyu immediately led the new Leaf Cat and the Buzzing Bat down the mountain. He knew who the 2 warring parties were without looking. The Strange Jaw Dragon led the tribe to fight the Blue Cotton Bird tribe. The strength of the elves in Guyu's hands was indeed not weak, but the human body was still too fragile. Hundreds of elves were fighting, and there were also elves like the Kixie Bluebird leader and the Strange Jaw Dragon whose strength was not weaker than the Sprouting Deer leader. If Guyu was hit by any skill, he might go to God for tea. In this case, he would naturally not interfere in the battle between the 2 tribes. The sun sets and the moon rises, and the bright moon hangs high in the sky. The bright moonlight falls. Boom! Boom! Deafening explosions continued to sound. Ala Peak was like a huge lighthouse, with red flames burning. Guyu rushed to Black Dragon Pond with 2 elves in the night. Buzz! Buzz! When he was about to reach Black Dragon Pond, Guyu heard the sound of propellers turning. Looking for the sound, Guyu saw several helicopters falling from midair near Black Dragon Pond. The Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance has set out. The next moment, Guyu's eyelids jumped. He suddenly had a bad premonition. I hope I'm overthinking. My luck shouldn't be so bad. Shaking his head, he dispelled the distracting thoughts in his mind. Guyu walked quickly towards Black Dragon Pond. When he came to the warning sign, Guyu saw elves such as Windy Dog, Tyrannosaurus Rex, and Venusaur and 5 or 6 trainers of the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance. Awoo! Accompanied by the barking of Windy Dog. The trainers of the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon League noticed Guyu instantly. 5 or 6 flashlights shone at Guyu. Then a slightly surprised voice sounded. Xiao Yu! How come you came out of the undeveloped area? It's over. I met someone my parents knew. I can't hide the fact that I lied to my parents to come for a trip, and then secretly came to the undeveloped area. At this moment, a doggerel suddenly sounded in Guyu's mind. The loving mother chopped the wandering son with a sword. The father saw that his son was still alive, so he drew out 7 wolves. Chapter 17. The disciple surpasses the master. How did you get to the undeveloped area, kid? Are you not hurt? A one-eyed man in camouflage clothes walked towards Guyu while speaking. I'm not hurt. Thank you Uncle Zhao for your concern. Guyu saw the iconic one eye and instantly recognized the identity of the person in front of him. Zhao Tian, director of the Taecheng branch of the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance. I'm glad you're okay, but I feel like you'll be in trouble soon. As Zhao Tian spoke, a hint of teasing appeared in his only remaining one eye. Don't expect me to hide it for you. You are the only one in the Gu family. If something happens to you, the whole Lu province will be disturbed by your father and grandfather. Besides, I can't beat your father. If the matter is exposed, your father will be my subordinate and beat me up. Wouldn't it be very embarrassing for me? Guyu rubbed his forehead. He was also worried about what would happen next. Zhao Tian immediately noticed the new leaf cat and buzzing bat beside Guyu. When he saw the buzzing bat, he showed surprise in his only remaining eye. It's true that the disciple is better than the master. If I remember correctly, you just finished the college entrance examination a few days ago, right? You can go deep into the undeveloped area alone after the college entrance examination, and you can also subdue a buzzing bat. Compared with me and your father back then, you are much better. Zhao Tian's appreciation in his words was undisguised. Guyu's face was full of helplessness. He has been immune to compliments since he was a child. What he is most worried about now is how to deal with his parents. Seemingly seeing Guyu's helplessness, Zhao Tian patted Guyu on the back. As long as your mind doesn't slip, there are always more solutions than problems. I'll have someone take you to rest. Take a shower, have a midnight snack, and think slowly. Then Zhao Tian waved to the people of the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance. Come here, 2 people, take Xiao Yu down to rest. Before leaving, Zhao Tian did not forget to remind him. Arrange it well for me. I don't want that guy Gu Songtao to say that I didn't treat his son well next time we meet. The trainers around were all surprised. They didn't expect that Guyu, the son of the owner of the King Museum, would actually enter the undeveloped area to take risks. Then 2 trainers of the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance took Guyu on a helicopter and left. Looking at the helicopter flying away, Zhao Tian's eyebrows were full of emotion, and he murmured, if only my son could be half as hard-working as you, Xiaoyu. Then he turned his head and looked in the direction of Ala Peak. The roar of the explosion continued to sound. These guys are really worrying. I have to work overtime all night again. Half an hour later, Guyu took a helicopter to the headquarters of the Taishan Elf Alliance. Then he was arranged to stay in the only 5-star hotel in Taecheng. The first thing Guyu did after entering the hotel was to take a bath. Then he gave Buzzing Bat and New Leaf Cat a bath. Meow. New Leaf Cat was very resistant to taking a bath, but his arms were no match for his thighs, and he was eventually forced into the bathtub by Guyu. Unlike New Leaf Cat, Buzzing Bat had a lot of fun playing in the algae tank. Buzzing Bat. Continuously slapping the water surface, the foam continued to increase. An hour later, Guyu finished bathing the two elves. As for why there was no Sprout Deer, it was mainly because the hotel bathroom was too small to accommodate the huge body of the Sprout Deer leader. June 13, Saturday, 2:36. I looked at the time on my phone. Because there is no mobile phone signal coverage in the undeveloped area, Guyu first checked the recent messages and messages. It was found that only Shen Shuren asked him to bungee jump. After a simple reply, Guyu began to count the gains of this trip to the secret realm. A piece of low-grade water stone. A buzzing bat with 5 Viking potential. There are such gains in 3 days, and there are more than 2 months before school starts on September 1 st. If I can make full use of these 2 months, my strength should be greatly improved. While talking to himself, Guyu's eyes also showed a trace of helplessness. For parents, what they hope most is that their children are safe. He wanted to tell his parents that Hoopa would bring the 6 beasts to destroy the world in 5 years. But only he could see the future live broadcast room. After this disaster, human civilization regressed in technology, and a lot of information in the future has been lost. Under the condition that he could not prove that what he said was true. If he told this to others, others would only think he was a fool or a madman. Shaking his head, Guyu stopped thinking about it and began to think about the elves. New Leaf Meow, Buzzbat, plus the soon-to-be-born Ralts and Tan Chan. If he did not enter the secret realm to adventure, how would he choose the remaining 2 elves? Katy Dog, Ryalu, Squirtle, Magnemite, Snorlax. Elves kept appearing in Guyu's mind. The sun rose from the east, illuminating Guyu's bedroom. Guyu then went out to eat breakfast. After eating compressed biscuits for 3 days in the secret realm, he had long wanted to change his taste. After eating a bowl of tofu brain, 2 trays of steamed buns, 2 tea eggs and a pile of pickles, Guyu, under the attention of the Taecheng Dragon Country Elf Alliance trainer, took the high-speed train back to Machen. Chapter 18 Surprised Parents. June 13. The weather, cloudy to sunny. Although the weather forecast showed that it was sunny, for Guyu, it was cloudy to sunny. The loving mother held the sword in her hand and chopped the wandering sun. The father saw that his son was not cold yet, so he drew out 7 wolves. The plot that Guyu expected did not happen. But Gu Songtao and Lu Chenling still made Guyu experience what it meant to be a chattering parent. Finally, after Guyu signed an unequal treaty that he could not leave Machen before school started, the matter finally came to an end. Accompanied by 2 flashes of red light, New Leaf Cat and Buzzbat appeared in Guyu's villa. Buzzbat? See, BQ. Buzzbat's big yellow eyes looked around curiously. Meow. As the elder of the family, New Leaf Cat began to introduce Buzzbat. Mom, this is Buzzbat, the elf I just captured. Please help me make a training plan for Buzzbat. Hearing Guyu's words, Lu Chenling turned his head and looked at Buzzbat. Hey! Although Dragon Country's current technology has no way to detect qualifications, as Dragon Country's top breeder, Lu Chenling, who has been dealing with top-level elves for many years, still saw that Buzzbat was unusual. What's wrong, wife? Gu Songtao asked, noting the changes in Lu Chenling's expression. Lu Chenling did not speak, but came to Buzzbat and looked at it carefully. After a brief observation, Lu Chenling expressed his judgment. This buzzing bat has good qualifications. Although it is not the top one in Dragon Country, it should be no problem to train it to the Quasi King level. Quasi King level? A hint of surprise appeared in Gu Songtao's eyes. For him and Lu Chenling, let alone a spirit with the potential of a Quasi King, even a Quasi King level spirit is actually nothing. What really surprised them was that their son went out and actually subdued a spirit with the potential of a quasi-king. You should know that such a spirit can be sold for tens of millions of yuan in the outside world. Gu Yu took into account that the technology of this world could not detect the qualifications of spirits, so he did not explain that the qualifications of the buzzing bat were king level instead of quasi-king level. I have trained relatively few dragon-type spirits. I will call your Uncle Mei today to ask for advice. I will give you the training plan for the buzzing bat in 2 days. Hearing Liu Shenling's words, Gu Yu nodded. Just as he was about to go back to his room to rest for a while, he remembered that he had obtained a water stone in the Taishan secret realm. By the way, Mom and Dad, I also got a water stone in the Taishan secret realm. Gu Yu took the azure water stone out of his backpack and put it on the coffee table in the living room. It's not that he can't handle it himself. Most breeding houses will buy evolution stones and props. But if he sells it, he will definitely be forced to lower the price. 1 million, 1% lower is 10,000. 10,000 yuan is nothing for raising elves. But it's also money. Besides, in most cases, it's impossible to buy it at only 1 point. The azure water stone sparkled in the sunlight. I'll handle it. The money will be transferred to your card in 2 days. Gu Yu nodded after hearing his mother's words, and then walked towards the bedroom. After Gu Yu left, Gu Songtao grabbed the water stone and got up from the sofa. A quasi-king potential buzzer, a low-grade water stone. Xiao Yu is much stronger than I was back then. Liu Chenling nodded, with surprise and pride on his face. You and I were both geniuses back then, but now we are far behind Xiao Yu. At least when I was 18, I couldn't do what Xiao Yu did. I am sure you can get out of the undeveloped zone unscathed, but let me bring out a Pokemon with quasi-king potential and a water stone. Gu Songtao shook his head repeatedly. I am proud of Xiao Yu now, but I am also worried about him. As Liu Chen spoke, a worried look appeared on his face. A good swimmer drowns. How many excellent trainers died because of their arrogance about their own strength? Gu Songtao pinched his eyebrows, obviously worried about this. Let's keep a close eye on them this summer. Gu Yu, who returned to the bedroom with New Leaf Meow and Buzzer, immediately started the live broadcast. Since today is Saturday, the future live broadcast room is not open, which prevents him from being broadcast live in a socially dead situation. Master Gu, I thought you were not broadcasting today. Look at the screen, Master Gu is home. Good afternoon, Master Gu. Gu Yu greeted the audience in the live broadcast room while stroking the cat. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm home now. Due to some special reasons, I can't leave Machin recently. Is there any place in Machin where there are good elves that I can subdue? He still planned to use his golden finger to find elves first. If he really couldn't find them, he would use family connections and money to get them from other channels. I don't think I've heard of it near Machin. I know there is a top-level elf in the Huangpu River secret realm, but Machin really doesn't know about it. I really don't know about this. Looking at the passing comments, Gu Yu was not disappointed. There was no way for the future live broadcast room to help him, so he directly started Plan 2. Then Gu Yu took out his mobile phone. Chapter 19 Sea Fishing. June 14th. In the early morning, a ray of golden light cut through the dark night sky and dispelled the darkness. Gu Yu was still asleep at this time. New Leaf Cat curled up into a ball, like a light green glutinous rice dumpling, leaning on the left side of Gu Yu's pillow. Buzz Bat was sleeping soundly on the right side of Gu Yu's pillow. The incubator with the flash Lolulus and Tanzaishi elf eggs was quietly placed on the computer desk. The number at the bottom has become 5. There are still 10 days before Lolulus hatches. There are still 15 days before Tanzaishi hatches. Ding-ling. The mobile phone rang, waking Gu Yu from his sleep. New Leaf Cat and Buzz Bat also woke up together. Meow. Buzz Bat. Good morning. New Leaf Meow, buzzing bat. Guyu stretched out of habit and began to wash up. After a simple wash, Guyu came to the warehouse on the first floor of the basement and found his father's fishing gear. He promised his parents casually that he would not leave Mo City. But that means he would not leave Mo City. Mo City is close to the sea, and there are a large number of elves such as Goda Duck, Black Seahorse, and Slowpoke in the ocean. Although the live broadcast room cannot provide him with help in the future, he still has a prompt system. Although it is like looking for a needle in a haystack, he still has hope of finding a water elf with top qualifications. In order to avoid his parents not letting him go out, Guyu made a special appointment with Shen Shuren. Let Shen Shuren be the one his parents put in his own undercover agent beside him. As Guyu expected, after Lu Chenling confirmed it again and again. Finally, he agreed that Guyu and Shen Shuren would go out to the resort together. After Guyu had a simple breakfast, Shen Shuren came to Guyu's house in a Mercedes. Seeing Guyu coming out with fishing gear on his back, Shen Shuren smiled sweetly, his eyes narrowed into crescents, and he looked very happy. Before leaving, Lu Chenling held Shen Shuren and told him again and again before letting them leave. After closing the car door, Shen Shuren kept looking at Guyu, and his slightly immature face was full of curiosity. Guyu, I really didn't realize that you were so brave before, and you dared to enter even the undeveloped area. But you are really amazing, you actually brought out a dragon-type elf buzz bat from it. Can you tell me how you did it? How did you do it? Of course, you cheat. Guyu said modestly, luck, it's all luck, nothing to say. Shen Shuren did not continue to ask, but just chatted with Guyu. Most of the topics were about college and classmates. Guyu was not interested in such words. The main reason was that the pressure on him was different. Shen Shuren could enjoy a wonderful student life, but he couldn't. He had to shoulder the fate of himself and even the future of mankind. An hour later, Guyu and Shen Shuren came to Jingxi Resort, 2 kilometers away from Machan Beach. As soon as they arrived, the manager of Jingxi Resort in a suit and tie came out to greet them. Hello, Miss Shen, I am Hua Baifeng, the manager of Jingxi Resort. The boss has told me to entertain you and your friends. What project do you two want to start with? At present, our resort operates the following projects: flying on the sea, speedboat, beach volleyball. After listening to Hua Baifeng's introduction, Shen Shuren turned to look at Guyu and asked, Guyu, what do you want to play? At the same time, he thought to himself, according to my girlfriends, boys will definitely go to the sea at this time, either surfing or flying on the sea. I have prepared several swimsuits. I wonder which color Guyu likes. Sea fishing. Guyu spoke calmly. Shen Shuren? Shen Shuren looked at Guyu with a confused face. Sea fishing. How is this different from what my girlfriends said? Not to mention Shen Shuren, even Hua Baifeng was slightly stunned. He looked at Guyu deeply and thought to himself. Are young people enjoying the aging life in advance now? It was not the first time he heard someone ask him to arrange sea fishing. But most people who arrange sea fishing are over 40 years old. Young people prefer projects such as sea flying, speedboats, and surfing. Young people who asked to arrange sea fishing projects right away. This was the first time he met one. Soon, Hua Baifeng arranged the boat. Guyu carried the fishing gear and came to the port with Shen Shuren. What came into view was a streamlined yacht, which was 2 stories high and silver grey. The interior was exquisite, the cabin was spacious, and the deck space was also large, which could accommodate 7 or 8 people for a small banquet. The yacht is equipped with a captain and a lifeguard. The captain's name is Wang Yun, a rare female captain. She is very enthusiastic. As soon as Guyu got on the boat, she took out the sea chart and recommended a suitable place for sea fishing to Guyu. Guyu waved his hand and said, I have a very accurate sixth sense. Fishing is based on feelings. Captain Wang will stop wherever I tell him to stop. Okay. Wang Yun did not refuse. After all, the customer is God. Buzz. Soon, the engine started, and the yacht left the port like an arrow. Ding! 800 meters ahead, a stinging jellyfish was found. Ding! 1,200 meters to the left, a small sea lion was found. Ding! 1,500 meters ahead, a sea dragon was found. Chapter 20 The Terrible Dominance of Magikarp. Ding! 700 meters ahead, a lanternfish was found. Ding! 2,000 meters ahead, a Magikarp is found. Ding! 4,000 meters ahead to the left, a Squirtle is found. Squirtle. Hearing the voice in his mind, Guyu, who was standing on the deck, immediately picked up the intercom. Captain Wang, turn left and drive about 4,000 meters. Received. The yacht immediately drove to the place Guyu said. Soon the yacht arrived at the location Guyu said. Through the blue water, Guyu saw Squirtle's message. Squirtle, water. Gender. Level, LV10, Novice. Features. Torrent, when HP decreases, the power of water attribute moves will increase. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, Attack, 17, Defense, 15, Special Attack, 22, Special Defense, 19, Speed, 25. Skills, Impact, Tail Shake, Water Gun, Shell Retraction, Water Spray, Salt Water. Carrying items, none. Potential, Gym. Seeing the information of this Squirtle, Guyu immediately picked up the intercom. Keep going forward. Top-level elves are rare among all elves. Guyu's purpose of going out to sea is to use the power of the golden finger to find a needle in a haystack. Ding! 1,000 meters ahead, agate jellyfish was found. Ding! 1,200 meters to the right, Magikarp was found. Ding! Magikarp is found 1,500 meters ahead. Standing on the splint, Guyu soon realized the terrible dominance of Magikarp. Magikarp is weak in body and dull in mind, but its vitality is very strong. Guyu saw that more than half of the elves on the sea were Magikarp. After Magikarp evolved into Gyarados, it was indeed a very strong elf. But Guyu took a risk. Gyarados is introduced in the game illustration as follows. It has a very ferocious personality. The destructive rays emitted from its mouth can burn everything. Magikarp itself has a low IQ. Once it evolves, it is very likely to turn its face and not recognize people. Guyu did not want to repeat Dong Zhou's ending. Therefore, for elves like Gyarados, he directly chose not to cultivate them. Until dusk, Guyu did not find the elf he liked. Finally, Guyu decided to go home. The next 3 days were fruitless. June 17th. Guyu stood on the deck of the yacht. The slightly salty sea breeze blew in her face. Looking at the setting sun and the vague islands in the distance, Guyu took out the walkie-talkie again. Captain Wang, let's return. In these 4 days, we have almost covered the waters near Machan. We will go to a slightly farther sea tomorrow. Okay. The yacht returned immediately. After sending Guyu home, Shen Shuren, who had accompanied Guyu on the sea for 4 days, had already begun to doubt her life. Shen Shuren opened her girlfriend's group again. Sisters. I have been fishing with Guyu for 3 days, but there is no progress. What should I do? Guyu, who returned home, was called to the living room by Lu Chenling. Took out 2 blue folders and handed them to Guyu. The first file is about the training plan for Buzzbat. The second file is the Pokémon that your father and I have recently found for you. For the sake of the future, I suggest that it is best not to choose Pokémon with the same attributes as your current Pokémon to train. Reality is not a game. Especially now is the information age. The opponent basically knows exactly what Pokémon a trainer has. If the trainer's main Pokémon are all, or most of them are Pokémon of a certain system, it is easy for the opponent to target them. Therefore, most trainers will not specialize in a certain system of Pokémon. It can be seen from the fact that the Mei family of the Kenglong Gym prepared a Fire-type Fire Chick for their own line. Guyu took the folder and flipped through it. There are a total of 10 Pokémon in the folder. They are Armstrong, Onyx, Ant-Man, Bluebird, Ghastly, Snow Hat. Some of these 10 Pokémon are still Pokémon eggs, and some have already hatched. The worst parents, they are all king level elves, and the strongest one is already champion level. The price is also ridiculously high, with the lowest price being 50 million. Gas, who has the best qualifications and whose parents are both champion level Jengars, directly asked for 2 secret treasures. Secret treasures are items that can be carried by elves. Charcoal, after carrying, the power of fire attribute moves will increase. Miracle Seed, seed that breeds life. After carrying, the power of grass attribute moves will increase. In the game, secret treasures such as charcoal, miracle seeds, and magnets are a kind of portable props. But in this world, after research by scientists, the reason why these secret treasures can increase the power of a certain attribute move is that these secret treasures are condensed from a certain attribute of pure energy. If an elf absorbs the pure energy contained in it, it can not only improve its strength, but also improve its qualifications by 1 level. If it is a 4V elf, swallowing a secret treasure of its own attribute will turn it into a 5V elf. In fantasy novels, it is a natural treasure that can change the fate of the protagonist. Although the secret treasure has its own limitations, that is, it will only take effect after the first use, and the second absorption will not improve the qualifications. But even with such limitations, it is still called secret treasure by many trainers because of its effect of improving the qualifications of elves. This also leads to the rising prices of props such as charcoal and miracle seeds, which are condensed from pure attribute energy. The price of the cheapest secret treasure is more than 50 million, and there is no market for it. It is equivalent to spending more than 100 million to buy a Ghastly. Such a price is a bit too high in Guyu's opinion. However, Guyu did not explicitly refuse. Give me some time to think about it. He currently wants to use the golden finger to find a suitable elf. But if he doesn't find it in the end, he still needs the help of his parents, so he will naturally not say it. Chapter 21 Saltstone Giant. June 18th. When Guyu came to the port again, found that a figure wearing a sun hat and a ponytail had been waiting for a long time. Hello. Guyu. Shu Ran, did you miss me? Class monitor, long time no see. Guyu responded. The girl's name is Zhang Keiwei, and she is the class monitor of Guyu and Shen Shu Ran's senior class. Due to her cheerful personality, she is very popular in the class. Shen Shu Ran gave Zhang Keiwei a big hug. After the hug, Zhang Keiwei and Guyu had a brief conversation, and then boarded the yacht. According to Zhang Keiwei, she came to play with Shen Shu Ran, and Guyu didn't care about it. As soon as they got on the boat, they started playing games. Keiwei, you control Charizard to kill Beedrill alone. Shu Ran, leave the red buff to me, I want the red buff. There's a team fight in the middle, come quickly. After Guyu got on the boat, he took out the sea chart and looked at it, determined the destination, and then took out the walkie-talkie. Captain Wang, go to Qianjiu Island. With Guyu's order, the yacht went to Qianjiu Island like an arrow. Standing on the deck, Guyu kept searching for elves with the golden finger. Ding! 800 meters ahead, a stinging jellyfish was found. Ding! 1,200 meters ahead, a carp king was found. Ding! 3,000 meters to the right, a small sea lion was found. After driving for more than an hour. Ding! It's 9 o'clock, and the future live broadcast room is open. With the mechanical sound, the colorful barrage appeared in front of Guyu again. Good morning, Master Gu. It's the familiar ocean again. Don't struggle, Master Gu, the sea is full of carp kings. The world is waiting for you to save it, but it's really hard to find a suitable elf in the sea. After Gu Yu simply greeted the audience in the live broadcast room, he continued to search. Just when Gu Yu was using the golden finger to search for elves, Zhang Keiwei's voice came from the cabin. Gu Yu. It's too far from the shore now, the mobile phone signal is not good, and the game is too laggy. Come and play landlord with me and Shu Ran. After saying that, Zhang Keiwei turned to look at Shen Shuren. The confident look seemed to say, with my help, Gu Yu will definitely be taken down. Shen Shuren was also looking forward to it at this moment. No, you guys play. Gu Yu directly rejected Zhang Keiwei. Playing landlord will only affect his speed of searching for elves. Zhang Keiwei raised her eyebrows and looked at Shen Shuren, who looked disappointed. It doesn't matter, we will find another way to deal with Gu Yu. Yet. Shen Shuren nodded solemnly. Just when the two were discussing, the yacht also arrived at the destination, Qianjiu Island. Standing on the deck and looking into the distance, what caught Gu Yu's eyes was a snow-white beach. The total area of Qianjiu Island is 500 square kilometers. The island has a humid climate and dense vegetation. Before the elves came, it was just an unknown island. After the elves' era began, this place became the residence of the Yanshiveo tribe. Yanshiveo is a strange kind of elf. The body will be worn by the ground, so as long as you walk, you will leave salt marks. After a long period of accumulation, the originally golden beach has turned into a snow-white salt beach. Then it was named Qianjiu Island by the Dragon Country Elf Alliance. After docking, Gu Yu was the first to get off the yacht. Meow. Buzzing Bat. New Leaf Cat and Buzzing Bat looked at the snow-white beach with curiosity. Ding! 1,000 meters ahead, a giant crab was found. Ding! 1,000 meters ahead, a slowpoke was found. Ding! 1,000 meters ahead, a small sea lion was found. Gu Yu looked at the system prompt. Dozens of elves such as giant crabs and slowpokes surrounded a huge white block and licked it constantly. Immediately, Gu Yu understood why different kinds of elves gathered together. Saltstone Giant, Rock, Boss. Gender. Level, LV39, Gym. Features, Clean Salt. Because of the clean salt, it will not fall into abnormal state. It will reduce the damage of ghost attribute moves by half. Individual value qualification, HP, 31, Attack, 31, Defense, 27, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 28, Speed, 31. Skills, Blocking, Impact, Hardening, Rock Blast, Mud Shooting, Rock Polishing, Salting, Power Gem, Help, Iron Wall, Praying for Rain, Help, Mount Tai, Self-Regeneration, Rock Slide. Carrying items, none. Potential, Quasi-King level. Saltstone Giant is the final evolution of Saltstone Treasure. Its body is mainly composed of various white blocks, which grow from the block near the head from top to bottom. The arms and legs are similar to rock formations, with small white crystals on them. The white block that Gu Yu saw was the head of the Saltstone Giant. The reason why the elves kept licking the Saltstone Giant was to heal their injuries. In the elf game, the Saltstone Giant was introduced like this. As long as the Saltstone Giant rubbed its fingertips, rubbed out salt and sprinkled it on the injured elves, no matter how serious the injury was, it could be healed instantly. Introducing this thing is often a bit exaggerated, after all, even Gyarados can be crowned as the god of destruction. But it is not difficult to see that the salt secreted by the Saltstone Giant is indeed conducive to the healing of the elves' injuries. Gu Yu withdrew his gaze from the rock giant and began to search for suitable elves on the island. Hey! This is Chapter 22 The Wealth Boy, Seeking All the Data. Shu Ran, is this the salt beach of Qianjiu Island? It is really beautiful. No wonder it became a popular place a few years ago. Jiang Keiwei walked off the yacht with excitement and took out her mobile phone to take photos and check in with Shen Shuren. As the captain, Wang Yun looked at the three people getting off the boat and reminded them. There are many powerful elves on the island, it's best not to mess around. Wang Yun's voice stopped abruptly. Because she saw Guyu running towards the reef area in the distance with Zinyi Miao and Buzzing Bat. Captain Wang Yun and lifeguard Du Chun were worried that Guyu would be in danger, so they hurriedly got off the boat to catch up. Shen Shuren and Jiang Keiwei also stopped taking pictures and checking in, and quickly caught up with Guyu. After running for a distance, Guyu stopped. At this moment, the scene in front of Guyu was a little weird. Pieces of reefs of different sizes stretched out from the blue sea. On the reefs, there were shipwrecks, as well as marine garbage such as plastic bottles and foam boards. And on one of the plywood boards, there was a wooden box wrapped in seaweed. The wooden box looked very old, and the surface was full of traces of wind and sun. But Guyu was not careless at all and gave orders to Zinyi Miao. New Leaf Miao. Get ready for battle. Miao. Asterisk. New Leaf Miao screamed, his black pupils full of excitement. Since he defeated Liak in Taishan's secret realm last time and won his first victory in life. New Leaf Miao especially likes fighting. Fight! At this time, Shen Shuren, Jiang Keiwei, and others also chased after him. Seeing the broken wooden box, Shen Shuren was the first to react. This wooden box is not the boy who brings wealth, right? It really looks like the boy who brings wealth mentioned in the book. Guyu is really lucky. Jiang Keiwei showed a sigh on her face. The boy who brings wealth, to be more precise. The elf in front of Guyu is the money-seeking spirit. In the introduction of the elf game illustration, the money-seeking spirit is born from the passion that seeps into the coin. This coin, to be more precise, is a gold coin. In other words, each money-seeking spirit will carry a gold coin. Although a gold coin is only 3 to 4 grams, it is a world of difference compared to millions of evolution stones. However, since the wealth-solving spirit itself is weak, it is easily defeated. Therefore, in the eyes of most trainers, meeting the wealth-solving spirit is equivalent to giving a gold coin for free. Over time, the real name of the wealth-solving spirit is rarely mentioned, and it is more often called the wealth-sending boy. However, Guyu did not continue to issue orders. Instead, he shouted at the wealth-solving spirit in the treasure box. Wealth-solving spirit, I'm not here to steal your gold coins, I want to subdue you. I'll give you 2 choices. First, I subdue you. Second, I'll let New Leaf Miao beat you up, and then subdue you. Shen Shuren, Jiang Keiwei, and others heard Guyu's words. At this moment, he was confused. Ning, are there any other differences between these 2 choices except that he will be beaten more? The audience in the future live broadcast room heard Guyu's words, and the barrage instantly surged. Gu Guanzu seems to have given Suo Kailing 2 choices, but in fact he only gave 1 choice. Suo Kailing, stop struggling, hurry to Gu Guanzu's bowl, no, come to Gu Guanzu's ball. Speaking of which, Suo Kailing can't evolve, and is useless except for exploding gold coins. What does Gu Guanzu do to subdue Suo Kailing? The status of Suo Kailing in this world is not much different from that of Tan Zaishi, both of whom are considered to be garbage elves that cannot evolve. But Guyu knows very well that Suo Kailing can evolve. The evolved form of Suo Kailing is called Sai Fu Hao. Since Sai Fu Hao is the elf numbered 1000 in the elf game, the official has set a special evolution method for Sai Fu Hao. After subduing Suo Kailing, get 999 gold coins exploded by Suo Kailing. Combined with Suo Kailing's own 1 gold coin, a total of 1000 gold coins make up the body of Sai Fu Hao. It is precisely because of this special evolutionary method that the evolved Sai Fu Hao of Suo Kailing has not been studied by scientists. Before Guyu crossed over, Sai Fu Hao was a hot elf in the elf game. Even in the eyes of many game players, Sai Fuhao is an elf comparable to the mythical beast. Sai Fuhao itself is a steel plus ghost type. Although there are 4 weaknesses, there are 9 resistances and 3 attribute immunities. What's more terrifying is that Sai Fuhao has the characteristic golden body. Golden body, the solid golden body that will not oxidize, will not be affected by the opponent's changing moves. The changing moves are moves that cannot directly cause damage. The power of such moves is all 0, but some moves can indirectly cause damage to the opponent by applying status. Imagine that an elf can not only resist and fight, but also be immune to many skills such as false crying, charming, black fog, and even the song of destruction. How terrifying would such an elf be? It was precisely because of the power of Sai Fuhao that when Guyu saw the wealth-sucking spirit, he was determined to subdue it. Wealth-sucking spirit, treasure chest, ghost. Gender, none. Level, LV19, normal. Features, cowardly, when attacked by moves of evil attributes, ghost attributes, and insect attributes, the speed will increase due to cowardice. Individual value qualification, HP, 31, Attack, 28, Defense, 31, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills, Fright, Impact. Carrying objects, none. Potential, King level. PS, please give me all the data including flowers, monthly tickets, evaluation tickets, etc. Chapter 23. A man of insight is a hero. The slightly salty sea breeze kept blowing. Under the gaze of the crowd, with a creak, the dilapidated treasure chest slowly opened. A small grey head slowly poked out. The golden eyes saw Guyu with scrutiny and fear in their eyes. Guyu took out the red and white pokeball and walked towards Suo Cai Ling. Suo Cai Ling, have you made up your mind about your choice? Hearing Guyu's question, Suo Cai Ling glanced at the new leaf cat that was ready to go, and nodded with difficulty. Then he raised his short grey hands high and made a gesture similar to surrender. It looked like he was about to say, "Come and conquer me quickly." Seeing this scene, the audience in the future live room was immediately amused. This Suo Cai Ling is still very sensible and has been beaten less. In terms of IQ, I think this Suo Cai Ling is still very outstanding. By the way, why did Master Gu conquer Suo Cai Ling? This Pokemon can't evolve. I'm also curious about this matter. Master Gu doesn't want to put it in the room as a decoration, right? While everyone was discussing, Guyu came to Suo Cai Ling with the poke ball. The wealthy raider raised his short hand and gently touched the poke ball. Instantly, his whole body was covered with red light, and then absorbed by the poke ball. The button in the center of the poke ball began to flicker, and the white light flashed 3 times. With a click, the poke ball returned to calm. Successfully captured the 5V King level potential wealthy raider. The next step is to collect 999 wealthy raider gold coins. Guyu looked at the pokeball in his hand and thought to himself. In the game, it is indeed not easy to collect 999 wealthy raider gold coins. But in reality, it is really not difficult. Most trainers beat wealthy raider, and after the gold coins exploded, they sold them. The weight of a wealthy raider gold coin is about 3 to 4 grams. 1 gram of gold is about 450 yuan. The price of a gold coin is about 1350 to 1800. Collecting 999 wealthy raider gold coins will cost more than 1.5 million but less than 2 million. This little money is really nothing to Guyu. After conquering the wealth-seeking spirit, there are the soon-to-be-hatched Lolulus and Tanzaishi. Guyu now has 5 Pokemons. Meow. New Leaf Meow looked at the Pokemon in Guyu's hand, and seemed to be a little angry about not being able to fight successfully. Guyu touched Zinyi Meow's little head and briefly comforted Zinyi Meow. Then he took Xin Ye Meow and Buzz Bat towards the direction of Shen Shuren and Zhang Keiwei. Let's go, let's take a walk around Qianjiu Island. Although Shen Shuren and others were wondering why Guyu subdued a Suo Cai Ling that could not evolve and could only explode gold coins, they did not ask. Follow Guyu and wander around Qianjiu Island. However, after subduing Suo Kailing, Guyu's luck seemed to be exhausted. The elves I met next had average qualifications. Since the round trip is too long, and there are sufficient food and fresh water reserves on the yacht. After Guyu discussed with everyone, they lived together on the yacht. For the next 5 days, Guyu took a yacht and visited the islands around Mo City but could not find a suitable water elf. During these 5 days, Zhang Keiwei tried her best to bring Guyu and Shen Shuren together, but she was ruthlessly rejected by Guyu. After all, women can only affect the speed at which he throws the ball. June 23. The sun sets in the west, and the golden afterglow of the setting sun falls on the sea. The yacht broke through the waves and sailed towards the Machan port. Guyu stood on the deck. The buzz bat stood on his shoulder. Zhenyi Miao lay on Suo Kailing's treasure box. After 5 days of consumption, the fresh water and food on the ship have been almost exhausted. In addition, tomorrow is the day when La Lulasi will be hatched. And the results of the college entrance examination will also be released. Therefore, Guyu decided to return. This time when he went to sea, although Guyu didn't get the water elf he wanted, he did conquer a 5V potential Suo Cai Ling. He already felt that the trip was worthwhile. At this moment, Zhang Keiwei in the cabin looked at Guyu with a dejected face through the glass. Shu Ran, Guyu, he is really difficult to deal with. During this period, I tried every method, but I couldn't get rid of him. However, I do have a direction. You can try it. Direction. A flash of excitement flashed in Shen Shuren's eyes, and she urged, Keiwei, please speak quickly. From my observations in the past 5 days, it can be seen that Guyu really likes elves. I think you can use elves as a breakthrough. First find a common topic with Guyu, and then. After the yacht arrived at the port, Guyu first went to Jingxia Resort to settle the expenses for the yacht these days. Although it was free thanks to Shen Shuren's relationship, there was no need for Guyu to take advantage of her. After settling the yacht fees, Guyu and Shen Shuren said goodbye to Zhang Keiwei and got on the deben to go home. When he arrived at the door of his house, when Guyu took out the fishing gear from the trunk, he sighed with emotion, am I not destined to become a fisherman? I rented a yacht to fish for 10 days, but in the end I didn't catch any fish at all. Carrying fishing gear on his back, Guyu opened the door and heard the screams of the turkey rooster. Chamo. The next moment, Guyu saw wet turkey chickens running around the room. Lu Chenling kept chasing behind him. Seeing this scene, Guyu probably knew what happened. Chapter 24 Flash Lalo Laser Hatches. Asking for all data. As a fire elf, it is normal for fire chicken not to like water. Lu Chenling wanted to give Huojiaji a bath, and Huojiaji struggled to run out of the bathroom. Seeing that he couldn't catch the fire chicken, Lu Chenling directly took out his trump card Hudi. Hudi. Use your telekinesis to catch the fire chicken for me. The next moment, the fire chickens running around on the ground seemed to be petrified and stood still. Lu Chenling then turned to look at Guyu, after making sure that Guyu was not injured after leaving home for a few days. Xiao Yu, let's talk again after mom finishes bathing the turkey chick. Looking at his mother's back, Guyu knew that he would have to prepare dinner tonight again. When he came to the kitchen, Guyu took out a box of lunch meat and started to boil instant noodles. When Guyu was halfway through eating, Lu Chenling brought the dried turkey chicken to the restaurant. Chamo, D. Some Xinyu chickens greeted Guyu. Hello, fire chicken. Guyu touched the little head of the turkey chicken. Meow. Buzz bat. New Leaf Meow and Buzz bat also greeted fire chicken. Lu Chenling sat opposite Guyu. How was your harvest this time when you went to sea? Good. Guyu swallowed the instant noodles in his mouth and took out Suo Kailing's elf ball. With a flash of red light, a dilapidated treasure box appeared on the dining table. "This is the money-giving boy, Xiao. Why are you subduing this kind of elf? Our house is not short of antique decorations." After Liu Chenling glanced at Suo Kailing, he looked away. "Antique decoration, seeking wealth. Ignore it directly, Mr. Tan." Gu Yu really didn't know what to say. Then he chose to change the topic. "Mom, Laralus will be born tomorrow. Are you ready for everything?" "Everything is ready, don't worry." After a pause, Shen Shuren changed the topic. "The college entrance examination results will be out the day after tomorrow. Based on your results, you should be a sure shot at becoming the top pick in Machan. Xiao, which university in China are you going to study?" "My opinion is to go to Shuimu. Your father and I both graduated from Shuimu. We have the most connections in Shuimu, and we can also help you." Regarding mother's opinion, Gu Yu takes it. "Whatever you say, I will continue," respond with a dry-eating attitude. After finishing the meal, Gu Yu held the Suo Cai Ling, took Xin Yemiao and Buzz Bat back to the room to rest. After taking a look at the incubator with the shining Lalula C, Gu Yu fell asleep immediately. June 24th. In the early morning, the sun had not yet risen from the horizon, and the earth was still dark. Gu Yu was still sleeping. Xin Yemiao and Buzz Bat were lying on Gu Yu's pillow, one on the left and one on the right. The 10,000-year-old otaku Suo Cai Ling was lying quietly in the treasure chest leaning against the bed. Bang! 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 Xin Yemiao was the first to be awakened by the sound and looked over. Among the two incubators on the computer desk, the incubator with the green spotted elf eggs kept shaking. Xin Yemiao, who guessed what was going to happen next, immediately got up from the pillow and kept calling to Gu Yu. "Meow! Meow! Meow!" He opened his eyes in a daze, and what greeted Gu Yu was a dark scene. When he heard the continuous collision sound, Gu Yu woke up instantly. Lalulus is about to be born. Gu Yu didn't even wear slippers and ran directly to the computer desk. Crack! A tiny crack appeared on the surface of the elf egg full of green spots. When watching short videos before, Gu Yu had seen the scene of elves being born more than once, but this was the first time he had experienced it in person. According to the information Gu Yu had learned, it usually takes half an hour to an hour for an elf to break its shell. During the whole process, do not intervene manually. Gu Yu then went to the first floor and began to prepare food for the soon-to-be-born Lalulus. Take out the mooing fresh milk produced by Liu Shenling's big milk tank from the refrigerator, pour it into the pot and start heating it. After heating, pour it into the bottle. Wait until Gu Yu returns to the bedroom with the heated mooing fresh milk. The originally tiny cracks on the surface of the elf egg have turned into thumb-wide cracks. Through the thumb-wide crack, Gu Yu could see a blue-black figure in the elf egg. "Lalu! Lalu!" Lalu's slightly anxious voice came from the elf egg. Obviously, Lalu was trying hard to break out of the shell. Seeing this, Gu Yu also hurried to the bathroom and filled a basin of hot water from the water heater. Another 15 minutes passed. Crack! 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 The cracks on the eggshell became more and more, and finally the eggshell was completely cracked. Lalu, the size of a palm and covered with mucus, appeared in front of Gu Yu. Open the glass cover of the incubator and gently take Lalu out. In Gu Yu's arms, Lalu slowly opened his red pupils. One person and one elf, looking at each other. "Lalu, welcome to this world." "Lalu." Lalu seemed to understand Gu Yu's words and responded gently to Gu Yu. Then Gu Yu put Lalulus in warm water and washed her. After washing, with blue hair and a black skirt, she looked like a princess coming out of the bath. Gu Yu held Lalulus while putting the bottle of moo moo milk to her mouth. Lalulus swallowed it in big gulps. After a while, a large amount of moo moo milk was drunk by Lalulus. After eating and drinking enough, Lalulus looked around. Meow. Buzzing bat. New Leaf Cat and Buzzing Bat greeted Lolulus. Even the old otaku Suokaling, who didn't like to show up for thousands of years, poked his head out of the treasure chest and looked at Lolulus. P.S. Thank you for the reward from Alicia's husband, thank you. Please support me with flowers, comments, and other data. Chapter 25 Shocked Parents. Lolu. Lolulus happily responded to New Leaf Cat and Buzz Bat. Most of the newly born elves eat and sleep. But Lolulus is worthy of being a 6V flash elf. It is very energetic when it is born. Soon, it started playing with New Leaf Cat and Buzz Bat. The three elves kept rolling on Guyu's big bed. Xiao Yu, it's time to eat. Hearing his mother's voice, Guyu immediately walked out of the room and went downstairs to eat. Meow. New Leaf Cat shouted and followed Guyu, followed by Buzz Bat. Lolulus moved instantly and sat directly on Guyu's left shoulder. Noticed Lolulus suddenly appeared on his shoulder. Guyu secretly sighed, it is worthy of being a champion potential elf. It can skillfully use psychic skills just after birth. Ordinary elves must at least wait until the end of the larval period before they can use skills so skillfully. Ordinary elves need 2 to 5 months from birth to full growth to normal weight. The elves within this time are all considered to be in the category of larval elves. As soon as he arrived at the restaurant, Guyu heard his mother's voice. The Lolulus hatched successfully. When Lu Chenling saw the shining Lolulus on Guyu's shoulder, his eyes widened and his face was full of disbelief. This is... What's wrong? Gu Songtao, the owner of the King Mujim, who was busy eating, noticed the change in his wife's tone and looked up in a hurry. When he saw the shining Lolulus on Guyu's shoulder, he seemed to be petrified and froze in place. Shiny Ralts. Lu Chenling seemed to be unable to believe what she saw, and turned to look at her husband Gu Songtao. Husband, am I seeing this right? There is a shiny Ralts sitting on Xiao's shoulder. Gu Songtao nodded woodenly, wife, you are not seeing this right, because I saw it too. The next moment, Gu Songtao's face suddenly changed. Ah! It hurts. Why are you pinching me? Looking at Gu Songtao's reaction, Lu Chenling retracted his slender hand that had just been placed on Gu Songtao's waist. Now I can confirm that what I saw is true. Xiao actually hatched a shiny Ralts. Lu Chenling's scorching eyes stared at the Ralts on Guyu's shoulder. Relu. Ralts didn't seem to like such stares, and moved its little head close to Guyu's hair, using Guyu's black hair to block Lu Chenling's sight. I haven't trained a shiny elf yet. I don't know what the difference is between a shiny elf and an ordinary elf. Lu Chenling said, picking up his mobile phone and pointing the camera at the Ralts on Guyu's shoulder. I'll post a circle of friends first to show off to my old friends. Wife, if you didn't say it, I would have forgotten that there should be only one shiny Ralts in the world. I also want to post a circle of friends to show off to my old friends. Gu Songtao took out his mobile phone while speaking, and kept taking pictures of Ralts with Lu Chenling. After taking the pictures, Guyu thought he could have a quiet meal. Then he heard the sound of ding ding ding. Then Guyu's parents didn't care about eating, and kept replying to messages. It's easy to know what kind of earthquake the shiny Ralts in their circle of friends caused. After dinner, Guyu didn't go out for sea fishing. He was ready to start his own elf training plan. In 5 days, Tan Xiaoshi will also be born. Then he can train 5 elves together. Thinking about the evolution of the Suokaling, Guyu looked at his parents who were replying to messages frantically. Mom and Dad, help me collect the Suokaling gold coins. I want 999 of them. What do you want that for? Lu Chenling stared at the phone, replying to the message while asking. My Suokaling's treasure chest is empty. I plan to fill it up. The number 999 is also auspicious. Guyu answered casually. He wanted to say that he needed 999 Suokaling gold coins to help the Suokaling evolve. But scientists all over the world have not figured out the evolution method. He really didn't know how to explain why he knew it. After all, he couldn't say that he was a time traveler, right? Putting down the phone, Lu Chenling looked at Guyu. If you let Lawless cooperate with me to shoot a few videos, I will agree. Guyu turned his head to look at Lawless sitting on his shoulder. For the Suokaling to evolve as soon as possible, please. Okay. Great. Lu Chenling looked at Lawless, his eyes shining. What video should I shoot with Lawless? Let Lawless teleport into my arms? No, I've shot this routine too many times. Let Lawless go for a ride with me? It feels a bit cliché. Guyu rubbed his temples. He has begun to doubt whether his mother still remembers collecting the gold coins of the money-collecting spirit. Chamo. Asterisk. After finishing breakfast, Huo's Hiji also came to the kitchen. Seeing Lawless sitting on Guyu's shoulder, Huo's Hiji, who has the attribute of a social bull, took the initiative to greet Lawless. Lalu. Lawless also shouted in response. Soon, Huo's Hiji, Zinyi Miao, Buzzing Bat and Lawless played together. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. Guyu immediately got up to open the door. Chapter 26 The School Beauty Who Was Like a Treasure. Creaky. The door was opened, and a delicate face came into Guyu's eyes. It was Shen Shuren. Shen Shuren saw that it was Guyu who opened the door. A smile suddenly appeared on her melon seed face, and her big eyes narrowed into crescents. Good morning, Guyu. I just saw your shining Lawless in Auntie's circle of friends. I don't know, is it convenient for you to let me see it? Shen Shuren said to the end, his voice was full of expectations. The two families are neighbors, and Guyu and Shen Shuren have a good relationship. He naturally would not refuse such a small thing. It's convenient, Lawless is playing with Zinyi Miao in the living room. Shen Shuren's eyes suddenly showed excitement. Quickly walked into Guyu's villa. However, even if he was eager to see the shining Lawless in his heart, due to good upbringing, Shen Shuren went to the restaurant to greet Guyu's parents first, and then walked quickly to the living room. Is this the shiny Ralts? So beautiful. Really beautiful. Like a fairy. Shen Shuren looked at Ralts playing with New Leaf Cat, Buzzing Bat and Fire Chick, his eyes full of excitement. Then he turned to look at Guyu and asked. Guyu, can I take a photo with Ralts? I have no objection, as long as Ralts agrees that's it. After hearing Guyu's answer, Shen Shuren walked to Lawless and squatted down, and carefully asked. Lawless, my name is Shen Shuren, can you take a photo with me? As long as you agree, I can buy you a lot of delicious food and toys. In the end, with Shen Shuren's promise, she successfully got a photo with Lawless. Looking at the photos on her phone, Shen Shuren felt like she had found a treasure. First upload it to the cloud, and then keep backing it up for fear of losing it. After doing all this, Shen Shuren looked at Guyu. Guyu, I'm going to go shopping now to fulfill Lawless' promise. Will you come with me? No, I have to train the elves today. After sending Shen Shuren away, Guyu walked towards the depths of his ranch with Xin Yemiao, Buzzbat, and the newborn Lawless. Pass through the place where elves such as Four Seasons deer, Maley sheep, and scallion duck live. What caught Guyu's eyes was a sea of colorful flowers. The tangy fragrance kept penetrating into Guyu's mouth and nose. This sea of flowers is a dividing line. Behind this sea of flowers is where the gym elves of the Aoki gym live. Gu Songtao has been famous for many years, and he has the help of Lu Chenling, a top trainer. The main elves are all king level. Such elves are naturally impossible to use for gym level competitions. Therefore, Aoki Gym has raised a large number of gym level orchid mantises, sweet and cold queens, mount goats, and bucket mushrooms for use in gym battles. Over time, these 4 elves formed 4 major ethnic groups. In order to facilitate management, Gu Songtao directly asked one of his strongest elves, the Lizard King, to help manage these 4 major groups. Passing through the sea of flowers, Gu Yu yelled at the endless green field. Lizard King. As soon as he finished speaking, he was under Gu Yu's gaze. A stream of green light, like a rainbow breaking through the sky, passed through the green field and landed in front of Gu Yu. Transformed into an elf with a green body and sharp blades on both arms. It's the Lizard King. A powerful aura emanated from the Lizard King. It's like a 100-foot-high mountain, falling across the sky, giving people a strong sense of oppression and suffocating. Lawless, Xin Yamiao and Humbat suddenly felt like they were facing a formidable enemy. Lizard King, Grass. Gender. Level, LV78, King of Heaven. Characteristics, Lush, when HP decreases, the power of grass-type moves will increase. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, Attack, 31, Defense, 31, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 26, Speed, 31. Skills, Double Slash, Slap, Stare, Absorb, Lightning Flash, Continuous Slash, Secret Attack, Flying Leaf Storm, Double Slash, Absorb, Super Absorb, Pursuit, Leaf Blade, High Speed Movement, Smash, See-Through, Cross Scissors, Click Till, Quick Defense, Flying Leaf Storm, Harsh Sound, Sword Dance, Roar, Destruction Death Ray, Solar Beam, Earthquake, Shadow Clone, Poison, Sleep, Rockfall, Stand-In, Hold, Click Till, Hold On, Bluff, Repay Favor, Mysterious Protection, Awakening Power, Sunny Day. Force of Nature, Sleep Talking, Splitting Tiles, Rock Blockade, Swallow Return, Dragon Claw, Throwing, Energy Bomb, Energy Ball, Ultimate Impact, Grass Knot, Acrobatics, Stomp, Parasitic Seed, Seed Machine Gun, Grass Field, Magic Leaf, Trouble Seed, Crush, Dragon Breath, Thunder Fist, Dragon Wave, Crazy Plant, Abyss Thorn. Carrying items, Power Headband. Potential, King Level. Gu Yu looked at the Lizard King's message and secretly sighed that it was indeed one of his father's trump cards. At the same time, he also knew that he was still a long way from growing up. Lizard King, I'm here for training today. Find me some elves below the elite level to serve as sparring partners for my elves. As Gu Songtao's trump card, the Lizard King naturally knew Gu Yu. Exactly. Upon hearing Gu Yu's request, the Lizard King immediately nodded and agreed. Then he used the lightning flash again, turning into a stream of green light. In the blink of an eye, he disappeared from Gu Yu's sight. Just when the Lizard King went to find a sparring partner for Gu Yu, the continuing voice sounded again. Ding! At 9 o'clock, the future live broadcast room opens. Immediately, colorful barrages appeared in front of Gu Yu's eyes again. Chapter 27 Evolution. Tire Meow. See, the live broadcast started. Gu Yu immediately said hello to the audience in the live broadcast room. Good morning everyone. Good morning, Master Gu, aren't you going fishing today? I also think it's unreliable to find a needle in a haystack. The gym owner should train seriously. Wait, what did I see? Flash Lalolasi was quickly noticed by the audience in the future live broadcast room. The entire live broadcast room exploded instantly, and the barrage skyrocketed. Damn it! Flashy Lalu! It's finally hatched! Glitter Lawless is so cute. I'm envious. I really want to have a glittering Lawluras sitting on my shoulder. My heart is sour now than if I had 100 lemons. Looking at the boiling barrage, Gu Yu couldn't help but sigh at Lawless's terrifying popularity. Baa. Baa. Just when Guyu was chatting with the audience in the live broadcast room, the Lizard King flew towards Guyu with 7 or 8 mounted lambs. The appearance of the mount lamb is similar to an ordinary goat. It is covered with shaggy dark brown fur and has a leaf-shaped green mane on its neck. Mount lambs and their evolved mount goats and motor lizards were once considered the most suitable elves for humans to ride. It once replaced cars and became the most used elves for human travel. The reason why it was later banned was mainly because of motor lizards. The maximum speed of motor lizards can reach 120 km per hour without the use of skills such as high-speed movement. Such speeds, coupled with the fact that elves do not have license plates for management. A slight carelessness can lead to dangerous accidents, and the perpetrators are often not found. In the end, most countries in the world prohibit riding elves in cities. Guyu looked at the mount lamb brought by the Lizard King. Mount lamb, grass. Gender. Level, LV16, normal. Features, herbivorous. When attacked by grass attribute moves, it will not be damaged, but its attack will be increased. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, attack, 17, defense, 15, special attack, 23, special defense, 24, speed, 20. Skills, impact, growth, vine whip, tail shake, parasitic seed, leaf blade, trouble seed. Carrying items, none. Potential, gym. The mount lambs brought by the Lizard King are of similar levels, all at level 16 or 17. New Leaf Meow. Get ready for battle. Meow. New Leaf Meow shouted excitedly, it's Big Ruby? Eyes full of excitement. Cha. The Lizard King glanced at New Leaf Meow, and then ordered a mount lamb to attack. Meow. The lamb screamed, and the tail composed of 3 short leaves swung. The palm-sized leaves instantly turned into 3 rotating sharp blades and rushed straight to the New Leaf Cat. Flying Leaf Knife. Flying Leaf Knife, fly out leaves, cut and attack the opponent, and easily hit the vital points. New Leaf Cat. Lightning Flash. As soon as Guyu finished speaking, New Leaf Cat turned into a light green stream of light, dodging the flying leaf knife and killing in front of the lamb. With a bang, the lamb was knocked to the ground by the New Leaf Cat. New Leaf Cat. Perform Sharpening Claws, and then use Surprise Attack. Sharpening Claws. Sharpen your claws to make them sharper, and improve your attack and hit rate. Meow. New Leaf Cat screamed. Both claws were instantly wrapped in evil energy. From a distance, the claws of New Leaf Cat seemed to be cast from black iron. Under the sunlight, they flashed coldly. Attacking. The next moment, dark evil energy surged out of its body. New Leaf Cat rushed towards the lamb like a dark arrow. The lamb just stood up and had no time to dodge, and was directly hit by the surprise attack of New Leaf Cat. Meow. A shrill scream sounded. The lamb fell heavily to the ground like a kite with a broken string. Countless green grass was crushed, and the ground sank instantly. Ding! New Leaf Cat defeated the lamb and gained 150 experience points. Meow. Asterisk. After defeating the lamb, New Leaf Cat shouted happily. Next one. Hearing Guyu's voice, another lamb attacked New Leaf Cat. But it was soon defeated by Zinyi Meow. Ding! Zinyi Meow defeated the Mount Lamb and gained 180 experience points. Ding! Zinyi Meow defeated the Mount Lamb and gained 150 experience points. Ding! Zinyi Meow upgraded to level 17. Ding! Zinyi Meow evolved into Dilly Meow. The system prompt sounded, and Zinyi Meow was instantly wrapped in white light. In the white light, Zinyi Meow's body began to grow taller. After a while, when the white light dissipated, a light green kitten standing on 2 feet appeared in Guyu's eyes. Compared with before evolution, the dark green pattern on Dilly Meow's face became darker. Most of Dilly Meow's body was covered with light green hair, and the green hair extended from the chest all the way down. On the left side of the neck was a round hard bud. Ding! Dilly I Meow learned the skill Falling Petals. Falling Petals, fiercely blows away the petals of the flying snowboard, attacks all the elves around, and deals damage. Chapter 28, Rich and Willful. Dill Meow, Grass. Gender. Level, LV17, Normal. Features, change freely, change to the same attribute as the move you use. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, Attack, 31, Defense, 22, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills, Grab, Shake Tail, Leaves, Bite, Sharpen Claws, Magic Leaves, Lightning Flash, Ram, High Speed Movement, Hold On, Parasitic Seeds, Imitate, Surprise Attack, Hold On, Seed Machine Gun, Seed Bomb, Falling Petals. Carrying items, none. Potential, King of Heaven. Looking at the evolved Dilly-Imo, Guyu smiled. New Leaf Meow, from now on, you are Tire Meow. Meow, D. G. Tire Meow looked at the evolved body, and then shouted to Guyu with excitement. Buzzbat. Lalu. Buzzbat and Lalolas also greeted the evolved Tire Meow. The audience in the future live broadcast room saw Tire Meow evolve, and the barrage increased instantly. Evolved, Zinyi Meow evolved. Master Gu's Pokemon is getting stronger much faster than the Pokemon I cultivated myself. Come on! Come on, Master Gu! The stronger you are, the more hope you have to prevent the disaster from happening. After a brief celebration with Tire Meow, Guyu continued to train. The only difference from before was the addition of a buzzing bat. The Lizard King had to help Guyu find more elves. Ding! Tire Meow defeated the Mount Lamb and gained 150 experience points. Ding! Buzzing Bat defeated the Pseudo Mantis and gained 50 experience points. Ding! Tire Meow defeated Tianvuni and gained 200 experience points. Ding! Buzzing Bat upgraded to level 9. Ding! Buzzing Bat upgraded, level up to level 10. Ding! Buzzing Bat learns the skill Wind Rising. Wind Rising, use wings to send the wind blowing towards the opponent to attack. Ding! Tire Meow upgrades to level 18. Until sunset. Guyu then took Tire Meow and Buzzing Bat, who were punching the King Mew Gym Kindergarten, to his home. As soon as he got home, Guyu saw Shen Shuren and all kinds of elf supplies piled up in the house. From energy blocks and tree fruits to various toys such as teething sticks and adventure groups prepared for elves. Guyu, you're back. Lalolas, hello. Shen Shuren saw Guyu and Lalolas and immediately greeted them happily. Lalolas, I don't know what you like to eat or play, so I bought all the elf food and toys I bought on Elf Street. Hearing Shen Shuren's words, Guyu had to say that he was rich and willful. This room full of things, at least tens of millions. This money is definitely nothing to Guyu's family. But you have to know that this is for other people's elves, not for his own elves. This money can be used as a down payment for buying a house in most first and second tier cities. In third tier cities, it is even possible to buy a house in full. Giving a house to someone. If this is not being rich and willful, what is it? Lalu. Lalolas saw the room full of toys and food, and her face was full of curiosity. Then Lalolas began to experience various elf toys under Shen Shuren's introduction. At this time, Guyu saw his mother Lu Chenling carrying the fishing gear that he had been carrying for a long time before, and walked up from the storage room on the first floor of the basement. Mom, are you going fishing? Of course not. Didn't I say I wanted to take a short video with Lalolas this morning? Lu Chenling spoke with pride on his face. I thought about it for a long time, and I kept thinking about what kind of video would be unique and not cliché. Finally, I decided to shoot a video of me going fishing and Lalula helping to pass the bait. Such a low-key and simple video is just right for me and Lalula. Is there any difference between this and drinking milk tea in a Ferrari and eating buns in a Rolls-Royce? Of course, Guyu was just complaining in his heart. On the surface, Guyu gave a thumbs up. This video is indeed low-key and unique, and not cliché. Liu Chenling listened to Guyu's praise, and the arc of his mouth gradually widened. At this time, Guyu suddenly changed the subject. By the way, Mom, how are you arranging the matter of the money spirit gold coins? I forgot about it when I was busy. I'll arrange it for you as soon as I can. Did he forget because he was busy, or did he not take it to heart at all? Guyu urged, arrange it now, we have an appointment. If you don't arrange it, I won't let Lalula accompany you to shoot a video the day after tomorrow. As for why it is the day after tomorrow, not tomorrow. Because tomorrow is the day when the college entrance examination results are released. Okay, I'll arrange it now. Just as Liu Chenling was about to find someone to collect the Suo Cai Ling, he noticed the Tai Li Miao standing behind Guyu. Hey? Zhenyi Miao evolved into Tai Li Miao. Tai Li Miao, finally noticed. Because Lalula is really too eye-catching. The Tai Li Miao following behind Guyu was not only ignored by Shen Shuren, but also ignored by Liu Chenling, who was only thinking about shooting a video with Lalula. Miao. Delay Miao greeted Liu Chenling. Liu Chenling looked at Delay Miao, with a hint of surprise between his eyebrows. Strange, according to my estimation, Xin Ye Miao will take at least 2 months to evolve, how come it has evolved now? Of course it's because I have a system. However, Guyu only said this in his heart. Mom, don't worry about this little thing, you should go and arrange to collect the gold coins of the money-seeking spirit. Got it. Chapter 29 College Entrance Examination Champion. Seeking Gold Data. June 26. In the early morning, the red sun rises from the horizon, dispersing the darkness shrouding Mo City. Guyu was still asleep at the moment. The position on the left side of the pillow that originally belonged to Zhenyi Miao has been occupied by Lalula. On the right side of the pillow is a sleeping buzz bat that is the size of a teapot and covered with red berries. It was impossible for Lalula to eat the large amount of things Shen Shuren brought yesterday. The generous Lalula directly distributed the gifts that Shen Shuren bought for herself to Tire Miao, Humbat and Fire Chicken. Humbat, who already loves to eat fruits, directly turned on the dry rice mode. The otaku who has been looking for wealth for thousands of years still stays in his dilapidated treasure chest. Compared with the past, the only difference is that there is one more neighbor, Tire Miao. It is midsummer now, and the highest daytime temperature has exceeded 35 degrees Celsius. It is also above 20. At night, the evolved Tire Miao from New Leaf Miao is over 1 meter tall and is covered in hair. Sleeping next to Tire Miao is like leaning against a big stove. One person and one cat were sleeping on the bed as usual, but they were too hot to sleep. In the end, Tire Miao chose to be neighbors with Suo Kaling. There is an incubator of Tan Xiaoxi's elf on the computer desk, which is still running. Ding bell. The alarm on his cell phone rang, waking Guyu from his sleep. The elves such as Humbat, Lalula also woke up and greeted Guyu. Buzzbat. Lalu. Meow. Good morning everyone. Guyu stretched his waist out of habit and did not wash up immediately. I looked at the time on my phone. 5:50. Guyu put on his slippers, walked to the computer desk, turned on the computer and sat down. The results of the college entrance examination in another world are different from the results of the college entrance examination on Earth. The results of the Dixing College entrance examination are usually at 12 o'clock. But the results of the college entrance examination in another world are released at 6 o'clock in the morning. Open the Shandong Province College Entrance Examination Score Inquiry website. Guyu entered his ID number and clicked the OK button. There are still 0 hours, 3 minutes, and 22 seconds until the college entrance examination results are released. Day. Clatter. Clatter. Rapid footsteps sounded. Gu Yu turned around and saw Liu Chenling and Gu Songtao walking in wearing pajamas. There was expectation and eagerness in their eyes. I don't know, how many points can Xiao get in this test? It can definitely exceed 700 points. It shouldn't be a big problem to get the number 1 pick in Mexico City. While the two were talking, they both looked at the computer screen. Lalu's big red eyes were full of curiosity. She didn't understand why Liu Chenling suddenly stopped looking at her now if he hadn't always looked at her before. Then he jumped to the computer table and looked at the computer screen that Liu Chenling was staring at. However, after staring at the screen for a long time, Lawless didn't see anything. Gu Yu looked at the time passing on the screen with a calm expression. For him, checking his grades is just like saying goodbye to his high school days. Time passed little by little. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Just when Gu Songtao and Liu Chenling were looking forward to their son's results being released, a crisp sound came from the computer speakers. Ding! Due to too many visitors, please check later. Gu Songtao was stunned for a moment, then started to curse. What kind of broken website is this? Can't we get a good server? Shen Shuren was also speechless. The Ministry of Education allocates so much money every year, but it doesn't even have a good website. Wait a moment, it should come out. While Gu Yu spoke, he touched Lalu's silky blue hair. Every year at this time, candidates complain online about the website crashing and being unable to check their scores. Gu Yu was already accustomed to strange things. As the candidates whose scores have been checked exit the website, the pressure on the server is reduced. You can check your results soon. Ding bell. At this moment, Gu Yu's cell phone rang. Seeing the 3 characters Shen Shuren on the screen, Gu Yu subconsciously picked up the phone. The next moment, Shen Shuren's excited voice came from the phone. Gu Yu. Gu Yu. I performed exceptionally well in the college entrance examination and scored 685 points. Shen Shuren usually scores 650 to 660 points in her college entrance examination simulations. Although you can get into the top universities in the country with this score, you will most likely not be able to apply for ELF majors. Now I have scored 685 points in the extraordinary performance test, which is more than 20 points more than the usual simulation. It's strange that Shen Shuren isn't excited. After a brief excitement, Shen Shuren asked, Gu Yu, what score did you get in the exam? There are too many people checking my scores on the website, and my scores haven't come out yet. As soon as Gu Yu finished speaking, the score query website started to jump instantly. Then Gu Songtao's voice sounded. It's out. Xiao's results are out. Name, Gu Yu. Mathematics, 150 points. Chinese, 142 points. ELF, 150 points. Physics, 100 points. Chemistry, 100 points. Biology, 100 points. Total score, 742 points. Shandong Province Ranking, 1. When Gu Songtao and Shen Shuren saw Gu Yu's results, their eyes widened with disbelief on their faces. They already have psychological expectations for Gu Yu's results. After all, Gu Yu has always been number 1 in his grade since childhood. But after all, Machen is just one of the cities in Lu Province. There are 17 cities similar to Machen in Lu Province. Their previous expectation for Gu Yu was that Gu Yu would become the top scholar in Machen. But now Gu Yu scored 742 points in the college entrance examination. He surpassed all candidates in the province and became the top scholar in the province. All this was really beyond their expectations. It made them feel a little unreal. P.S. 8 chapters are updated every day, please give me flowers, evaluation votes and all other data. Chapter 30 Enrollment Times Grabbing PPLEF. Husband, am I seeing this right? Xiaohu scored 742 points, the first in the province. Lu Chenling turned to look at Gu Songtao and asked. Gu Songtao turned to look at Lu Chenling, and the two looked at each other. Wife, you are not seeing this right. I see the score on the computer screen is also 742. The next moment, the two hugged each other excitedly and shouted excitedly. 742. Xiaohu scored 742. Number 1 in the province. Xiaohu is number 1 in the province. My son is so outstanding. Looking at his parents who were already a little incoherent, Gu Yu smiled. He put an end to his dream of high school. High school is over, but for me, everything has just begun. Recalling the fate of himself and human civilization, Gu Yu's eyes also showed a solemnity. Listening to the excited voices of Gu Songtao and Lu Chenling on the phone, Shen Shuren's eyes were also full of shock at this moment. It's not that he hadn't thought that Gu Yu could get 740 points in the college entrance examination. After all, when Gu Yu was simulating the college entrance examination in high school, he got 740 points more than once or twice. But simulation is just simulation after all. When Gu Yu got 742 points in the college entrance examination, it became a reality. She couldn't help but be shocked. Congratulations, Gu Yu, you got the provincial top scorer. As she spoke, Shen Shuren suddenly remembered that Gu Yu had been on the internet hot search before. She defended Gu Yu and was ridiculed by netizens. For some reason, she suddenly felt angry. She immediately made up her mind to kill these netizens who ridiculed her. Gu Yu, wait a minute, I'll go to your house now. After hanging up the phone, Shen Shuren quickly put on her clothes and ran towards the King Mu Dojo. The suburbs of Machen were originally desolate, but they began to develop because of the establishment of the King Mu Dojo. Only after the surrounding infrastructure was improved did real estate developers invest in building villas. The villa area where Shen Shuren's villa is located is not far from Gu Yu's home, only separated by a street. Soon, Shen Shuren trotted to the door of Gu Yu's house. Just when Shen Shuren was about to walk into the gate of Gu Yu's villa, a sharp cry suddenly sounded, like a thunderclap. Pi! The moment the sound sounded, a gust of wind swept in with overwhelming power. Shen Shuren, who was the first to bear the brunt of it, changed his expression instantly. The next moment, a huge bird over 2 meters tall fell from the sky. This giant bird, with brown feathers covering its body, had sharp black pupils that were as dazzling as gems. It was Pidgeot, the final evolution of Popo. Little girl, are you okay? As the gentle voice sounded, a middle-aged man in a suit and leather shoes jumped off the back of Pidgeot. The middle-aged man wore black-framed glasses and had an ordinary appearance, but he was full of bookish air. No. Nothing. Shen Shuren glanced at the Pidgeot that was close at hand and replied. I'm sorry, it's because I asked Pidgeot to hurry on his way that this happened. The middle-aged man looked at Shen Shuren apologetically. By the way, little girl, can I ask if this is Gu Yu's home? I am Song Fei, a teacher from the admissions office of Jilin University. I came here to recruit students after learning that Gu Yu scored 742 points. Recruitment times. Grab students. Hearing Song Fei's words, Shen Shuren instantly understood his intention. Every year, there are already countless news reports about colleges and universities struggling to recruit students. Teacher Song, this is Gu Yu's home. My name is Shen Shuren, and I am Gu Yu's classmate. I am here to congratulate Gu Yu on becoming the top scorer. Let's go in together. Classmate? I thought she was your girlfriend. Song Fei's words instantly made Shen Shuren blush. It's not that yet. Seeing this, Song Fei smiled but said nothing. The two walked and talked, and they had already arrived at the door. Dong! 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 After a while of knocking on the door. With a creak, the door was opened. And the square-faced Gu Songtao appeared in front of the two. Shu Ran, who is this? Without waiting for Shen Shu Ran to speak, Song Fei replied, Hello, Master Gu, I am Song Fei, a teacher from the admissions office of Jilin University. I came here to recruit students after learning that Gu Yu won the provincial championship. There are only 18 gym masters in the country. Song Fei also challenged Gu Songtao in order to become a formal trainer. Although the two had only met once, Song Fei naturally knew Gu Songtao. I see, please come in, Mr. Song, sit in the living room for a while, I'll go to the third floor to call Xiaoyu. No need, Uncle Gu, I'll go and call Gu Yu for you. Then annoyed Shu Ran. After getting Gu Songtao's consent, Shen Shuren quickly walked up to the third floor. Then she saw Gu Yu, who was sitting at the computer desk and talking on the phone. The number 1 in Lu province is worthy of being my grandson. It's a pity that Grandpa is in Antarctica and won't be able to go back for a while, so he can't celebrate with you. However, I happen to be going to explore the secret caves of Antarctica tomorrow. Grandpa will try to bring you a big gift. Antarctica. The secret realm of the underground cave. A trace of worry appeared in Gu Yu's eyes. The underground cave secret realm is the only S-level secret realm in the world that is not within the territory of any country. This secret realm is also generally considered to be the most dangerous S-level secret realm in the world. The one and only kind. There is some information on other S-level secret realms on the internet. Only the secret realm of the underground cave has nothing but its name on the internet. The information about the secret realm of the catacombs is all about which famous trainer died in the secret realm of the catacombs. Grandpa, why did you go to Antarctica and still explore the secret cave? When I called last month, weren't you still traveling in Yanjing? My coming to Antarctica to explore the secret caves is a secret of the Alliance, so don't ask any more questions. I won't tell you if you ask me. After a moment of silence, Gu Yu spoke again. I understand. Grandpa, please be careful in everything. You don't need to prepare any gifts for me. Your safe return is the best gift. Good. After hanging up the phone with Grandpa Gu Qingshan, Gu Yu turned to look at Shen Shuren, who walked into the room and was greeting La Lulis. Shu Ran, what can you do? The teacher from the admissions office of Jilin University is here, and uncle asked me to call you down. Shen Shuren replied. Gu Yu nodded, then stood up from the computer desk and walked towards the first floor. Shen Shuren was just about to leave with Gu Yu when she heard Lalulasi's voice. Lalu. Then she saw Lalulasi, using her mind power to control a handle larger than hers and send it to Shen Shuren. Shen Shuren understood instantly. Lalulas, do you still want to play yesterday's racing car? Lalu. Asterisk. Man. Lalulas nodded happily. Chapter 31. Another one. Xiaoyu, this is Mr. Song Fei from Jilin University. Seeing Gu Yu walking to the living room, Gu Songtao was the first to speak. Hello, classmate Gu Yu. Hello, teacher Song. After a brief greeting, Gu Yu sat on the leather sofa in the living room. Song Fei immediately took out the admissions brochure of Jilin University and handed it to Gu Yu. After Gu Yu took it, he looked through it. Jilin University's admissions brochure is basically the same as the admissions brochure that Gu Yu had seen in his previous life. First, we will introduce the campus environment, then introduce the majors, and then introduce the teaching staff and famous alumni. We at Jilin University have the top teaching staff in the Dragon Kingdom. Last year, in the ranking of the top 100 universities in the country issued by the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance, Jilin University has surpassed Shoimu and ranked second in the country. Gu Songtao's expression changed slightly. Shoimu is his and Lu Shenling's alma mater. Although I have graduated many years ago, I still have feelings. It's strange to feel comfortable when I hear that my alma mater has been overtaken by Jilin University. Before the start of the Elf Age, Shuimu and Yanda were the top two in the Dragon Kingdom for 10,000 years. But after the Elf era began, Elf scientific research became a top priority. Everyone starts from scratch. Shuimu and Yanda suffer the loss because Yanjing is the capital and there is no large secret realm nearby. If you want to study elves, you often have to travel across the country. Jida is backed by the secret realm of Chenbai Mountain, Zhejiang University is backed by the secret realm of Qiandao Lake, and Harbin University is backed by the secret realm of Xiaoxinganling. Relying on the geographical advantage, these universities that were originally suppressed by Shuimu and Yanda finally became proud. However, after all, Shuimu and Yanda are old and prestigious universities and are located in the capital. Although not geographically advantageous, relying on its own talent pool, it is still the top university in the country. The only difference is that it has changed from the original 10,000 years ago to the 10,000 years ago. Song Fei didn't notice the slight change in Gu Songtao's expression, but he was still telling Gu Yu all about Jida. Boom! Boom! Hearing the knock on the door, Gu Songtao signaled Song Fei to continue, then stood up and opened the door. Crunch! After the door was opened, a burly middle-aged man came into Gu Songtao's sight. The man's leopard-like head and eyes, coupled with his burly body, remind people of the ancient warriors who could defeat 100 warriors at first sight. Seeing the man, Gu Songtao was stunned for a moment, and then laughed. Old Zhao, why are you here? Come in quickly. The man's name was Zhao Meng, who was Gu Songtao's college roommate. Lao Gu, don't mention it. After I graduate, won't I stay in school to teach? I am extremely busy all day long, and this time my leader arranged to come to Shandong province to recruit students. However, fortunately, the leader arranged to recruit students, otherwise my eldest nephew would be so good and get the top score in the province. My son, excellence is normal. The two of them walked and talked, and soon arrived at the living room. Seeing Song Fei, a light flashed in Zhao Meng's eyes. Teacher Song is so fast, he's one step ahead of me. Teacher Zhao is not slow either. Sun Fei said expressionlessly. Replied. Zhao Meng then turned his head to look at Gu Yu, who stood up. Nephew, do you remember your uncle Zhao? As he spoke, he walked to Gu Yu's side, patted Gu Yu's shoulder, and motioned Gu Yu to sit down. Of course I remember, Uncle Zhao. Gu Yu said, and sat down with Zhao Meng. Glancing at the Jilin University brochure on the coffee table, Zhao Meng immediately spoke. Nephew, your father, mother, and uncle all graduated from Shuimu University. Besides, Jilin University is a bit far from your home, so just come to Shuimu directly. Not good. Song Fei's eyelids jumped instantly when he heard Zhao Meng's words. Although he knew Gu Songtao, he didn't know that Gu Songtao and Lu Chenling graduated from Shuimu. Teacher Zhao, if you want to poach talents like this, then I won't be polite. Gu Yu, as long as you come to Jilin University, the school will give you a full scholarship from the first to the fourth year of university. Song Fei deliberately emphasized the word full. Due to the high cost of raising elves, the scholarships for elf subjects in many universities have also risen. The full scholarship for elf subjects in Jilin University is 1 million per year. For 4 years, it is 4 million. 4 million. For an average family, it is undoubtedly a huge sum of money. Song Fei, Jilin University can offer a full scholarship, can't Shuimu offer it? Zhao Meng showed disdain, and then turned to look at Gu Yu. Nephew, as long as you come to Shuimu, you can get a full scholarship. Day. 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 At this moment, a burst of hurried footsteps sounded. Lu Chenling walked down the stairs quickly and headed towards the door. Honey, my sister is coming, come and greet me. Sister? Which sister? Gu Songtao's eyes were full of doubts. Professor Wu Dongyu from the Animal Husbandry Department of Yan University. After hearing what Liu Chenling said, Zhao Meng and Song Fei looked at each other and saw the subtext in each other's eyes. Another one is here to grab people. Chapter 32. Who doesn't know how to shake people? Seeking all data. After a while, under Gu Yu's gaze, a woman wearing a light yellow dress, gold-rimmed glasses, and a gentle temperament walked into the living room with Liu Chenling arm in arm. Teacher Zhao and Teacher Song are so fast. Xiao Yu, you have grown up so fast. When I first came to your house as a guest, you were just a little bit older. Hello, Aunt Wu. After a brief conversation, Wu Dongyu and Liu Chenling sat in Gu Songtao's original position. Wu Dongyu glanced at Zhao Meng and Song Fei and got straight to the point. Xiao Yu, I think you have guessed the purpose of Auntie's visit. What kind of treatment does Shuimu and Jai Da give? 4-year full scholarship. Gu Yu replied. Wu Dongyu nodded, with a confident smile on her face. Shuimu and Jai Da are only the third and second schools after all, so it is normal that the treatment is not good. As the first university in Longguo, Yanda's treatment is naturally better than the third and second universities. What is Ning showing off? Is the first place great? It's the same as who didn't get the first place. Zhao Meng and Song Fei instantly became brothers in the same trench, and then joined forces to besiege Wu Dongyu. I don't know what kind of treatment Teacher Wu can give to my nephew. Hearing Zhao Meng's words, Wu Dongyu did not answer immediately, but corrected the mistake in his words. Correct, I haven't been a teacher for many years. Is it great to be a professor? Aren't you still the same as us, coming here to grab enrollment? Zhao Meng complained in his heart. As a fellow ally, Song Fei continued to charge. I wonder what kind of treatment Professor Wu is going to give to Gu Yu. I have made some progress in my research on the reproduction of elves recently. The Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle tribes in the laboratory have produced 15% more elves this year than in previous years. Xiao Yu is willing to come to Yanda. In addition to a full scholarship for 4 years, I can also give Xiao Yu an egg from the 3 great elves. Hearing Wu Dongyu's words, Song Fei and Zhao Meng were surprised. A elf egg from the 3 great elves is actually nothing. An ordinary elf egg from the 3 great elves costs only a few million. But Wu Dongyu is different. Wu Dongyu is a professor in the breeding department of Yanda and a top breeder in Longguo. She once helped Chen Guanhai, one of the 4 kings of Longguo, to cultivate elves. Although the elves in her laboratory are not all at the king level, they are definitely excellent elves. The elf eggs produced by such elves are definitely more qualified than the elf eggs from the 3 great elves that can be bought for 1 million in the breeding house. Wu Dongyu looked at Zhao Meng and Song Fei, and the curve of her mouth became bigger. The total value of the things she gave was about 10 million. Although Song Fei and Zhao Meng were both excellent teachers in their respective schools, but they could not make a decision on the salary of tens of millions. Giving Gu Yu a full scholarship for 4 years was already the limit of their ability. Zhao Meng looked at the curve of Wu Dongyu's mouth, and his heart became more and more unhappy. Before the advent of the era, Shuimu and Yanda had fought each other for who was the best in the country. Now the 2 universities have changed from competing for who is the best in the country to competing for who is the best in Yanjing. Both sides don't like each other very much. It can be seen from the fact that Wu Dongyu first mentioned Shuimu, the third in the country, and then mentioned Jilin University, the second in the country. After hesitating for a moment, Zhao Meng gritted his teeth and said something harsh. Professor Wu, you, Yanda, can get the elves, but I, Shuimu, can't get them. Oh. Wu Dongyu looked at Zhao Meng with great interest. What additional treatment does Teacher Zhao plan to give Xiaoyu? Zhao Meng immediately stood up and looked down at Wu Dongyu. Mizuki is going to spend a lot of money. Just when Song Fei secretly lamented how courageous Zhao Meng was, Zhao Meng's voice sounded. Wait a minute, I'm going to make a call first. After working on it for a long time, you stood up instead of using a big move, but to shake people. If you want to do this, I'll shake people too. Seinfeld immediately stood up. I'm going to apply for a salary increase for student Gu. The bedroom on the 3rd floor. Lalu. Lalala sat on the toy car Shen Shuren bought and shouted happily. Following Shen Shuren's control, Lalala kept drifting in Guyu's bedroom. Lalala is so cute. While operating the toy car, Shen Shuren took out her mobile phone and prepared to take some photos of Lalala. Roar. At this moment, a deafening roar sounded. Shen Shuren was suddenly startled, and the phone almost fell off her hand. After Shen Shuren came back to her senses, through the window, she saw a huge orange figure falling from the sky. This is a fire-breathing dragon. Shen Shuren hurriedly walked to the window and looked down. A huge fire-breathing dragon landed in front of the villa. The awe-inspiring aura penetrated the barrier of the wall. Shen Shuren was shocked. She felt that the thing in her eyes was not a fire-breathing dragon, but a volcano about to erupt. Fear. Extremely terrifying. She has never seen such a terrifying elf. Meow. A stream of light green light flew out from the Aoki gym not far away and landed in front of the fire-breathing dragon. Transformed into a magical masked cat with a light green body and dark green long hair like a mask on its face. An old man with white beard and hair slowly walked down from the back of the fire-breathing dragon. P.S. The 8th update today, please ask for all data such as flowers, evaluation votes, etc. Chapter 33 The principal comes in person. First update. The old man's beard and hair are all white, and his face is old, but his eyes are bright and lively. Exactly. When the old man comes down, feeling the terrifying aura of the fire-breathing dragon, Gu Songtao, Zhao Meng, and others walked out of the house one after another. When they saw the old man's appearance, Gu Songtao and others were all stunned, and then a look of surprise appeared on their faces. Uncle Feng, why are you here? Gu Songtao hurriedly greeted him. Wu Dongyu, Zhao Meng, and others also stepped forward. I've met Principal Feng. Hello, Principal Feng. Feng Yulan glanced at everyone and spoke softly. You are moving very quickly. As he said that, he glanced at the magic mask Miao on the side, then turned to look at Gu Songtao. This magical masked cat has been trained well, and it is almost catching up with your father's cat. Uncle Feng, I'm far behind my father. Gu Songtao said modestly. Feng Yulan did not continue to dwell on this topic and asked instead, call your son out and let me see the grandson of old ghost Qing Shan. Gu Songtao turned around and looked at Gu Yu behind him. Xiao Yu, Feng Yulan, the president of Shanghai Model University, is your grandpa's best friend. Come and call grandpa quickly. Shanghai University. The mythical beast elf egg. Gu Yu immediately walked quickly towards Feng Yulan. Hello, Grandpa Feng. Feng Yulan looked Gu Yu up and down with a smile on his face. Yes, that old ghost in Qing Shan is really like smoke rising from his ancestral graves. It doesn't matter if his son is excellent, but his grandson is even more outstanding. It's really enviable. Then Feng Yulan turned to look at Gu Songtao. Songtao, back then I asked you to go to the Magic City to study, but in the end you had to go to Shuimu. I will take your son to the Magic City. Gu Songtao smiled bitterly. Uncle Feng, I have to ask Xiao Yu about this. Before Gu Yu could speak, Wu Dongyu was the first to speak. Principal Feng, Teacher Zhao, and Teacher Song and I are all competing fairly. You want to take Gu Yu away in just 2 words. Isn't that a little too domineering? Zhao Meng and Song Fei did not speak, but silently moved closer to Wu Dongyu's location. Obviously, facing Feng Yulan, a powerful enemy. They have become comrades in the same trench with Wu Dongyu. Feng Yulan glanced at Wu Dongyu, smiled and spoke. For the sake of your father Wu Chuancheng, I will give you a chance to compete fairly with me. As soon as he finished speaking, a gentle voice sounded. Since everyone competes fairly, how about taking me with you? The next moment, a garde voir and a young woman appeared in front of everyone. The woman was dressed tall and had a gentle smile on her face. Hello, Principal Feng, Director Gu, teachers and classmate Gu Yu. I am Lin Yuning, a teacher at the admissions office of Zhejiang University. Feng Yulin nodded, and then said, I didn't expect that a girl like you would stay in school and become a teacher. I didn't think about it. I'm surprised that President Feng actually remembered me. Lin Yuning seemed a little surprised. How could I forget? 2 years ago, you personally led Zhejiang University to eliminate Magic City University in the National College Student Elf League. Hearing Feng Yulin's words, Wu Dongyu, Zhao Meng, and Song Fei all looked at Lin Yuning. I was wondering why she looked familiar. It turned out to be the superpower princess who won the championship 2 years ago. Zhao Meng said. After the elf era began, elf competitions quickly surpassed basketball, football, and other sports events, becoming the most watched competitive program. After seeing the huge commercial value, major elf leagues in countries around the world have emerged. The National College Elf League is one of them. In terms of level, the National College Elf League is not high. But the reason why it has become one of the most watched events in Longguo. It is mainly because of the purity of the event. The National College Elf League is a rare event where players do not have appearance expenses. Competitions that are purely for honor are more popular with the audience than events full of money. That's all the honor of the past, not worth mentioning. Although Lin Yuning said this, a touch of memories still appeared in her eyes, and a faint smile appeared on her face. It seemed that she was recalling all the good things in the past. Another university came to snatch Gu Yu. Looking at the people downstairs, Shen Shuren's face was full of emotion. Suddenly, Shen Shuren remembered the purpose of coming to Gu Yu's house. I almost forgot that I came here to fight those weird bastards on the internet. While talking to himself, Shen Shuren picked up his mobile phone and pointed it at the people downstairs. Lalo Las got off the toy car and jumped onto the windowsill. Originally, she wanted to ask Shen Shuren why he didn't play with her. Lalu. Lalu. When she saw her final evolution of garde voir, Lalo Las instantly screamed. Noticing Lalo Las's voice, Shen Shuren hurriedly put down the phone. Lalo Las, what's wrong with you? Lalu. Lalulas stretched out his little hand and pointed downstairs. Following the direction of his finger, Shen Shuren saw garde voir. Lalulas, are you going to find that garde voir? Most Pokémon will have a certain reaction when they see their evolved forms. This is not a strange thing, so Shen Shuren was not surprised. Lalu. Lalulas shook his little head and confirmed Shen Shuren's words. Chapter 34 Crazy. Second update. Stop talking nonsense, since we want to compete fairly, let's start quickly. Feng Yulin urged. Wu Dongyu spoke first. I can give Xiao a full scholarship for 4 years at Yanda, plus a Pokémon egg from the 3 major families in my laboratory. Principal Feng and Teacher Lin, what treatment can you give Xiao? Obviously, Zhao Meng and Song Fei, the 2 defeated generals, were directly ignored by Wu Dongyu. Song Fei and Zhao Meng looked at each other. Then they silently moved away from Wu Dongyu. The short-lived alliance of the 3 people was directly broken with Wu Dongyu's words. Lin Yuning showed a look of surprise, and secretly sighed in his heart. The 3 families in Wu Dongyu's laboratory, this is at least several million, plus a 4-year full scholarship, this directly gave away tens of millions. Yan University really spent a lot of money. The Ministry of Education allocates billions of dollars to various universities every year. It is often billions, and even tens of billions in many years. It seems a lot, but it is expensive. Teachers like Lin Yuning, the weakest of them have to be formal trainers. The cost of elves in the larval stage is 8,999 per month. The cost of elves only increases after they grow up. To raise 6 gym-level elves, the monthly food cost starts at 100,000. The cost of elves is so high, so the teacher's salary is naturally very high. Zhao Meng, Song Fei, and others have an annual salary of 3 million, not counting bonuses, performance, travel allowances, etc. Adding up all the miscellaneous things, at least 4 million a year can be obtained. The salary of a professor like Wu Dongyu can be close to 10 million. Not to mention the various research on elves. For example, Wu Dongyu's research to improve the elves' fertility rate. Should we build a place for the 3 tribes to live? What should we feed them every day? It can be said that as long as it is related to elves, it is basically equivalent to burning money. Even if the major universities are big and powerful, they don't have much surplus food. It can be said that giving tens of millions to a student is already very exaggerated in Lin Yuning's opinion. Ding-ling. Just then, the phone rang. Zhao Meng saw that the caller was his teacher, and he immediately answered the phone. After a while, Zhao Meng hung up the phone with a look of surprise. Song Tao, the teacher said that as long as you send your nephew to Shuimu, he will let your nephew go to the breeding garden to choose a dragon elf egg. After saying that, Zhao Meng looked at Wu Dongyu provocatively again. It seemed that he was saying, "We Shuimu are going to destroy your Yanda. Dragon elf eggs." Lin Yuning opened her cherry lips slightly. Shuimu is spending a lot of money. Noticed Wu Dongyu was not to be outdone by Zhao Meng's gaze. Dragon-type elves are very strong, but the dragon-type elves in the breeding garden of Shuimu University do not include quasi-gods. Compared with the 3 great families, it is hard to say which is stronger, the non-quasi-god dragon-type elves or the 3 great families. The breeding garden is where elves are cultivated. In order to study elves, each college will build its own breeding garden to raise various elf tribes. Listening to the tit-for-tat conversation between Wu Dongyu and Zhao Meng, Lin Yuning suddenly regretted coming here. Because she found that the chips in her hand were not enough compared with Shuimu and Yan University. At this time, she suddenly noticed Song Fei's gaze. The two looked at each other and saw the helplessness in each other's eyes. Can't grab it. Really can't grab it. That's it. Feng Yulin's voice sounded. Everyone looked at Feng Yulin. Feng Yulin looked at Guyu with his bright eyes. Guyu, since you called me grandpa, I can't let you call me grandpa in vain. As long as you come, I will let you choose any elf egg in the breeding garden of Magic City University. As soon as the voice fell, everyone seemed to be petrified, and they were all stunned in place. Zhao Meng and Song Fei opened their mouths wide, with a look of disbelief. Wu Dongyu's almond eyes were wide open, and her face was full of shock. Feng Yulin is crazy. Lin Yuning now has only this idea in his mind. Universities, especially top universities with a long history like Magic City University, have extremely deep heritage. These heritages include elf eggs. After a long period of cultivation, plus various annual funding investments in the billions, king-level elves and even champion-level elves exist in the breeding gardens of major top universities. Although not all such elves will lay elf eggs, some of them will definitely lay elf eggs. The elf eggs laid by these king-level and even champion-level elves are stored in the breeding gardens of major universities. Even if the other half of a champion-level elf is not a champion-level elf, it can be sold for more than 50 million. Giving 50 million to a student, this is not crazy. What is this? Gu Songtao and Lu Chenling looked at each other and saw the shock in each other's eyes. They didn't expect that Feng Yulin would pay such a price to dig Guyu. Then Gu Songtao seemed to have thought of something, turned his head and looked at Feng Yulin, frowning slightly. Divine Beast Elf Egg. Guyu smiled, and his mind was full of these 5 words at the moment. He was still worried before, even if he entered the Magic City University, how could he get the Divine Beast Elf Egg? Now the Divine Beast Elf Egg is within reach. At the same time, he was puzzled again. Which beast left the magical egg of Magic City University? Chapter 35 The Only One in the World, the third update. The breeze blew gently, bringing the smell of grass from the four-season deer. Feng Yulan glanced at everyone. If you don't continue to raise the price, then I win. But I still want to ask Gu you one question. Feng Yulan's eyes were fixed on the tall figure. Gu, are you going to Magic City University? Although Wu Dongyu, Zhao Meng, and others already knew the result, they all turned their eyes to Gu. Under the gaze of everyone, Gu slowly said, I will go to Magic City University. Alas! Although he already knew Guyu's choice, Zhao Meng still sighed when Guyu said it himself. Wu Dongyu had a bitter smile on his face. Song Fei sighed, Principal Feng really spent a lot of money. Lin Yuning looked at Guyu with shock, envy, and a hint of jealousy in her eyes. She was also a favored child in college and was the focus of everyone's attention. But Guyu's treatment was something she had never had before. Lalu. A slightly hurried voice was heard. Everyone turned their heads and saw Shen Shuren running out of the villa with a shiny Ralts. Guyu, Ralts kept yelling at Gardevoir in the villa, so I brought her out. Am I seeing right? Shiny Ralts. Song Fei stared at the Ralts in Shen Shuren's arms, his eyes full of horror. Unbelievable. It's really unbelievable. I didn't expect that there is actually a shiny Ralts in the world. Lin Yuning's eyes widened, and her voice was full of shock. Her trump card is Gardevoir, and she knows Ralts very well. She had never heard of a shiny Ralts in the world before. Now there is only one shiny Ralts in the world, and it appeared in front of her. The shock to her can be imagined. It's a shiny elf. A trace of surprise appeared on Feng Yulan's old face. Because Wu Dongyu and Zhao Meng are friends with Gu Songtao and Lu Chenling, they had seen shiny Ralts in the circle of friends yesterday. Therefore, they did not show a surprised expression. Shanna. Standing next to Lin Yuning, Gardevoir looked at the shiny Ralts in Shen Shuren's arms curiously. Then stretched out his hands. Ralu. Ralts screamed, and then jumped from Shen Shuren's suspicion to Gardevoir's hand. Shanna. Ralu. The two elves kept talking. Feng Yulan glanced at it, and then he prepared to leave. Songtao, I'm leaving first. Guyu, I'll wait for you at Magic City University. Uncle Feng, please stay. Hearing Gu Songtao's words, Feng Yulan asked, Songtao, is there anything? Gu Songtao nodded, it's a little thing. Let's go in and talk about it. Okay. Feng Yulan immediately walked towards the villa. Gu Songtao gave his ace Magic Masked Cat a look. Magic Masked Cat nodded knowingly. After the two entered the villa, Magic Masked Cat transformed into a light green stream of light and rushed to the door of the villa. The Magic Masked Cat standing in front of the door of the villa looked like a loyal guard, looking around with a vigilant face. Song Fei, Zhao Meng, and others were full of confusion, not understanding what Gu Songtao was going to do. Lu Chenling frowned. She knew very well that her husband would never do anything without a purpose. With such a posture, it was obvious that the two were talking about a big thing. Guyu looked at the closed door, feeling a little curious. What did his father want to talk to Feng Yulan about, so serious? Could it be? In the originally lively scene, no one spoke for a while. For a while, there was no sound except the sound of Gardevoir and Ralts talking. A strange atmosphere began to spread at the scene. Wu Dongyu took the lead in saying goodbye. Chenling, I'll leave first. I'll come back when I'm done. Sister-in-law, nephew, I'm leaving too. When you have time to come to Yanjing to play, we'll get together again. Zhao Meng then said goodbye and left. Mrs. Gu, I'm leaving too. Song Fei also said goodbye. Lu Chenling nodded, then I won't keep you all. I will definitely entertain you next time. Lin Yuning smiled bitterly. She wants to leave now too. The owner of King Mu Gym, one of the 18 gyms in Dragon Country, talked with the president of Magic City University. And let a king-level elf guard the gate. It is obvious that it must be a big event with far-reaching impacts if the two people's identities are so serious. In this case, it is best to stay away from it. If you are involved, perhaps losing a layer of skin is the least of all. But Gardvoir and Raltz are having a pleasant conversation at this time. She really can't bear to interrupt them. Now she can only pray in her heart that the conversation between the two elves will end quickly. However, in fact, everyone is just overthinking. Because, at this time, Gu Songtao is chatting with Feng Yulan. "Uncle, is your giant turtle okay? The Blastwas should know that if you say that to him, he will definitely blow your house down with one shot. I was almost hit by this giant turtle. If he dares to come, I will beat him up." "How dare you say that? You think the toilet is far away, just pee in my pool. Who will feel good when someone pees on them? The Blastwas has a good temper since it doesn't chase you all the time." Being exposed in person, Gu Songtao's face turned red. "Let's not talk about this. I want to ask Uncle Feng something." "What is it?" Gu Songtao's expression changed, and he looked at Feng Yulan solemnly. The calm eyes, like the calm ocean before the storm, seemed to be ready to set off huge waves at any time. Feng Yu looked at Gu Songtao with his bright eyes. The two looked at each other, and Gu Songtao spoke slowly. Chapter 36 The 18 Families of Dragon Country, 4th Update. "Uncle Feng, how is your relationship with my father?" "Friends of life and death." Under Gu Songtao's gaze, Feng Yulan spoke calmly, with memories in his eyes. "I still remember everything that happened in the secret realm of Chenbei Mountain 50 years ago. At that time, your father and I graduated from college, and were recommended by our teacher, Qi Zhaoping, the former president of Magic City University, to participate in the development of the secret realm of Chenbei Mountain. In the secret realm of Chenbei Mountain, we explored the geological terrain together and drove away the elves. I was ambitious before the new year, and when I fought with wild elves, I went deep into the enemy's territory alone, away from the main force. As a result, I was surrounded by dozens of elves." At this point, Feng Yulan's eyes showed a trace of panic. One-on-one is a completely different concept from one-on-many. In most cases, elf competitions are just one-on-one. Dozens of elves attack together, and dozens of skills come overwhelmingly. Generally, when a trainer encounters such a situation, there is only one end, one body is left. Just when I thought I was going to die, your father came and tried his best to save me. I still remember that after we got out of trouble, your father said to me in a messy face, 'Old Feng, you just died like this, who will help me find a way to chase girls in the future?'" Thinking back to the past, Feng Yulan's face was full of smiles. On the contrary, Gu Songtao's face became more and more solemn. "Uncle Feng, you and my father are friends who have lived together for a lifetime. Why did you plot against my son? You figured it out." Feng Yulan looked at Gu Songtao with a smile. "I didn't doubt it at first, but until you asked Xiaohu to go to the breeding garden to get the Pokemon eggs, I just felt that something was wrong." Gu Songtao stood up slowly as he spoke. The president of Magic City University appeared in Lu province and personally started recruiting students. The most important thing was that he gave a freshman unimaginable treatment. When all these things are combined, it can be seen that it was premeditated. Am I right? Although it was a question, Gu Songtao's tone was very sure. Feng Yulan had a calm face. "Calculate? Songtao, you are wrong. I am saving Gu Yu and the Gu family." "Save the Gu family? Uncle Feng, even if you make up an excuse, don't make such a low one." Gu Songtao looked down at Feng Yulan, and a chill appeared in his eyes. Feng Yulan slowly said, "Do I have to joke with you? If it weren't for Qing Shan Logui going to Yanjing to meddle in the Mei family's mess a month ago, do you think I, an old man, would come here? My father told me when he left Longguo that he had repaid the Mei family's kindness. The affairs between the Mei family and the Fang family have nothing to do with my Gu family. Hearing Gu Songtao's words, Feng Yulan sneered. When you are in the underworld, do you think that just because you say there is no relationship, the Fang family will think that the Gu family and the Mei family have no relationship? How many people in the whole Dragon Country don't know about the favors that the Mei family has done for your Gu family? 40 years ago, without the help of the Mei family, how could the Gu family seize the King Mu Dojo and become one of the famous 18 families in the Dragon Country? After the Elf era began, governments of various countries are also very troubled by many trainers using elves to commit crimes and wild elves to destroy human settlements. Adhering to the principle of professional people doing professional things, countries have established elf alliances to handle elf affairs. The cabinet of Dragon Country at that time also imitated countries around the world to establish the Dragon Country Elves Alliance. After its establishment, the Dragon Country Elves Alliance solved many elf affairs. But as time went on, the Dragon Country Elves Alliance and the cabinet had conflicts. The reason for the conflict is also very simple. Rights. At first, the cabinet just wanted the Dragon Country Elves Alliance to handle elf-related affairs. But elves have gradually become an indispensable part of people's lives, involving all aspects of life. There is a Pikachu power plant. So does the Dragon Country Elves Alliance manage the power industry? There is a Haoli moving company. So can the Dragon Country Elves Alliance get involved in the housekeeping industry? Under the ambition trend of the top leaders of the Dragon Country Elves Alliance, the power of the Dragon Kingdom Pokemon Alliance is growing. In order to restrain the Dragon Kingdom Pokemon Alliance, the cabinet established 18 gyms. In order to prevent the 18 gyms from becoming as big as the Dragon Kingdom Pokemon Alliance. While the cabinet established the 18 gyms, it also set a rule. The king of the same type can rule the gym. The gym must have the strongest trainer of the same type. Take the Kanglong Gym as an example. If there is a trainer who can defeat the Kanglong Gym master with 6 dragon Pokemon, then from now on. After that, the Kanglong Dojo will change its owner. 40 years ago, Gu Yu's grandfather Gu Qingshan relied on this rule to defeat the Qian family, who previously controlled the King Mu Dojo, and became the new owner of the King Mu Dojo. 60 years ago, the Mei family defeated the Fang family, who originally controlled the Kanglong Dojo, in the same way. The Fang family has returned now to retake the Kanglong Dojo that was taken away by the Mei family. The Mei family is indeed very kind to my Gu family, but in order to repay the favor, my father risked his life and went to Antarctica. As soon as the voice fell, Gu Songtao seemed to think of something, and his pupils shrank suddenly. Feng Yulan saw the changes in Gu Songtao's expression. Do you understand now? Chapter 37 King of Heaven. 5th update. Old Qing Shan went to Antarctica to repay the favor of the Mei family for helping your Gu family. But in addition to the favor, the Gu family and the Mei family also have a friendship. Feng Yulan's voice was calm, but it pierced Gu Songtao's chest like a sharp blade. For a moment, all kinds of emotions such as helplessness, anger, and sadness surged into Gu Songtao's heart. Although the Antarctic Cave Secret Realm is the most dangerous S-level secret realm in the world, it contains shocking secrets. Countries around the world send expedition teams to the Cave Secret Realm every year. The Dragon Country Expedition Team is led by a king-level trainer from the Dragon Country Pokemon Alliance, the 18 Gyms, and the National University Alliance. The king-level trainer is not the Dragon Country King. When the Pokemon Alliance was first established, people did not have a deep understanding of Pokemon. As time went on, after the scientific training system was established, kings and champions emerged like mushrooms after rain. The Dragon Country has a population of more than 1 billion. Even if there is a king-level trainer in 1 million people, the Dragon Country will also there are more than 1,000 heavenly king-level trainers. Besides, the number of heavenly king-level trainers is not as low as 1 in a million. Thousands of heavenly kings are champion-level trainers, competing for the 5 strongest positions. Under such a situation of great internal competition, it has led to the Dragon Kingdom Heavenly King being called the Heavenly King, but in fact his real strength has exceeded the Heavenly King level. It's just that he can't beat the Dragon Kingdom champion, so he is the Heavenly King. The Cave Secret Realm Expedition Team, the gym adopts a rotation method. Every year, one of the 18 gyms sends a Heavenly King level trainer. This year, it should have been the turn of the Kanglong Gym Mei family. But with the Fang family's comeback, if the Mei family loses a Heavenly King level trainer of their own family at this time, the blow to the Mei family can be imagined. So, the Mei family took advantage of the favor of the past and let Gu Yu's grandfather Gu Qingshan replace the former dot to the secret realm of the underground cave. Taking a deep breath, Gu Songtao suppressed all the emotions in his heart and showed a bitter smile on his face. Uncle Feng, you are right. Even if there is no favor, there is still friendship. I should have thought of it when the Mei family sent the fire chicken to my house. The Kanglong Dojo is located in the imperial capital. The Mei family has been in charge of the Kanglong Dojo for many years. Whether in terms of strength or status, it is higher than the current Gu family. The imperial capital is full of talents, and there are also top breeders. Why send a fire chicken to the Gu family? Feng Yulan sighed lightly. You two are still too young. The old guys who have joined the game will not look at what you, Qingshan Logui or the Gu family said, they will only look at what the Gu family did. Qingshan Logui went to Antarctica to keep the Gu family neutral in this fight. Your Gu family has no friendship with the Fang family, but when you helped the little girl of the Mei family to train the fire chicks, you were already labeled as a member of the Mei family. If you can help the direct line of the Mei family train elves today, can you help the Mei family deal with the Fang family tomorrow? After the incident, even if Gu Songtao tried his best to explain, the forces standing on the side of the Fang family would not believe it. Perhaps, you will not help the Mei family. But if Gu Yu went to Yanjing, wouldn't it be equivalent to sending a hostage to the Mei family? Let the Mei family hold the emperor hostage to command the princes. Impossible. My father-in-law is in Yanjing, he can't watch the Mei family move Xiaoyu. Gu Songtao immediately refuted. Feng Yulan smiled mysteriously, and did not answer Gu Songtao's question, but asked him another question. Songtao, is there a jade jar that hits a clay jar in the world? Gu Songtao frowned, not understanding why Feng Yulan asked this question, but still answered, the value of jade is far higher than that of a clay jar. If you are not a madman or a fool, you will not use jade to hit a clay jar. The 18 families in charge of the 18 gyms are just like the ancient feudal officials who dominated a region. The 18 families in charge of the gyms were almost the same as the emperors and nobles in ancient times. Normally, it is impossible to be overthrown unless it is a chaotic world. As Feng Yulan spoke, his eyes gradually became deep. But when the gym was established, the cabinet gave ordinary trainers a chance to hit jade with a clay jar, but how could jade want to hit a clay jar? It's okay if you win, but if you lose, you will fall from the clouds to the mud, which is unacceptable to most people. Once this matter is about to become a reality, what will the Mei family do? Gu Songtao remained silent. Feng Yulan continued, Songtao, don't use normal people's thinking to think about the means of a family in dire straits. When the Qian family was in dire straits, they fought back desperately with tricks. If it weren't for the Mei family, Qingshan Logui would not have been able to defeat the Qian family. Gu Songtao slowly sat down on the sofa. Even if the Mei family is crazy, I don't think they can risk offending my Gu family and my father-in-law to touch Xiaoyu. Have you ever thought about one thing, why these forces didn't help the Fang family fight the Mei family to death 60 years ago, but now they want to support the Fang family to fight the Mei family to death? Feng Yulan slowly stood up, his eyes gradually became sharp. The Fang family is just a pawn. The person they really targeted is actually Liu Qingyang, one of the 4 kings of the Dragon Kingdom. Hearing the 3 words Liu Qingyang, Gu Songtao's pupils shrank suddenly, his face full of horror and disbelief. Chapter 38 Two Quasi-Gods, 6th Update. Liu Qingyang, one of the four kings of the Dragon Kingdom. Liu Shenling's father, Gu Songtao's father-in-law, Gu Yu's grandfather. If it was 10 years ago, they would not have planned this even if they had 10 guts, but time is no longer on Liu Qingyang's side. Feng Yulan looked down at Gu Songtao sitting on the sofa with memories and sighs in his eyes. So that's it. I didn't expect that the target of these guys was my father-in-law, no, to be more precise, the Dragon Country King. If the champion is the strongest trainer in a country, the king is the existence second only to the champion. Below the Dragon Country champion, there are 4 kings. These 5 people represent the strongest combat power of the Dragon Country. Liu Qingyang can become the Dragon Country King, his strength can be imagined. But he is too old. Gu Yu, as his grandson, is now 18 years old. His youngest daughter Liu Chenling is 45 years old this year. Liu Qingyang is 74 years old this year. Ordinary men retire at the age of 60, but Liu Qingyang is still in the position of king at the age of 74. The lifespan of elves is much longer than that of humans. Thanks to the research on elves, human medical technology is also developing. The average lifespan has also increased compared to before, and people who live to 110 to 120 years old are not uncommon. But even so, 74 years old is still considered an old man. Liu Qingyang may want to continue, but will his body support him? Most trainers will inevitably be affected by the aftermath because they often go in and out of secret realms and participate in battles. Even if the injuries are cured, some hidden injuries will remain. Liu Qingyang's health is not good now, and he relies on drugs all year round. The King Challenge is held every 5 years, but if the king retires for special reasons, he will behold the Heavenly King Challenge and select a new Heavenly King. Just like the cabinet set the rule of the same department is the king, and can be the master of the gym. After a series of measures such as establishing 18 gyms and opening the Elf University to weaken the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance, the cabinet also set new rules for the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance. The strong is the king, the strongest champion. The Heavenly King Challenge is held every 5 years, and the winner will have the opportunity to challenge the Heavenly King. The winner who successfully defeats the Heavenly King will become the new Heavenly King. Gu Songtao sighed lightly. In this case, when my father-in-law left the throne of Heavenly King, it was the time for the Fang family and the Mei family to fight. That's right. Feng Yulan nodded. The Fang family is now trying hard to attract the attention of most people, resulting in most families in Dragon Kingdom being kept in the dark, but they can't hide it from me. The cabinet's policy of dividing and balancing the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance was successful, but in a way it was also a failure. When the 18 gyms were first established, they were much worse than the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance. The cabinet also allocated funds to major universities to train trainers, and then stay in school like Lin Yuning, becoming the strength and foundation of major universities. As time went by, the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance, the 18 gyms and the National University Alliance barely achieved a 3-legged tripod. But new problems arose. Just like the Three Kingdoms era, when the Zhuge family's children were loyal to the Three Kingdoms. Many big families did the same. While in charge of the gym, they arranged for their children to study in major universities and work in the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance. Over time, the 3 major forces had conflicts with each other but also cooperated and relied on each other. The Mei family also wanted to become the top family in the Dragon Kingdom that spanned the 3 major forces, and they were very promising. Mei Zhen, the owner of the Kenglong Gym, had 2 quasi-gods, Drago Knight and Drago Knight. Although the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance had regulations that the King of Heaven could not concurrently serve as a Taoist priest, the owner of the gym. But as long as Mei Zhen gives the owner of the gym to his clansmen, he can participate. Quasi-god. 2 of them. No one dares to underestimate such an opponent. The fact that the Fang family dared to challenge Mei Zhen even though they knew that their opponent was Mei Zhen was enough to show their strength. As long as the Fang family challenged Mei Zhen before the start of the Heavenly King challenge. In a full-scale fierce battle, no matter who wins or loses. As long as the elves of both sides are severely injured, it will be difficult to recover in a short time. With the main force injured, the Mei family will not be able to reach the top of this Heavenly King challenge. The major forces supporting the Fang family also swept away a powerful opponent for the new Heavenly King position in advance. As for whether the Fang family can defeat the Mei family, these forces don't care at all. The Fang family must also know the purpose of these forces. But the Fang family's goal is to recapture the Kenglong dojo, not to compete for the position of Heavenly King. The two sides naturally hit it off. No one knows how long your father-in-law can last, maybe a year, maybe 2 years, or maybe the next month. Feng Yulin's voice was calm, but to Gu Songtao, it sounded like a violent storm. Qingshan Logui went to Antarctica and his life is uncertain. Your father-in-law is in poor health and may retire at any time. In this case, do you think your Gu family and Liu Qingyang can still intimidate the Mei family? It is precisely because Qingshan Logui and I have a lifelong friendship, otherwise I would not spend so much money to bring Gu Yu to the Magic City. In front of the villa, Shen Shuren is telling Gu Yu about his plan. Gu Yu, I just took some photos upstairs and I am going to fight those weird guys on the internet. Even if you send it out, it is likely that there will be no heat. It's okay, I'll just buy a hot search. Hearing Shen Shuren's words, Gu Yu could only say rich and willful. Considering their relationship, and Shen Shuren helping him to fight back. Therefore, Gu Yu agreed to Shen Shuren's behavior of posting the photos online. Lalu. Shanna. At this time, Ralts and Gardvoir also ended their conversation. Chapter 39 Dragon Country Hot Search List Number 10, 7th Update. Shanna. Gardvoir dragged Ralts with both hands to Gu Yu. Gu Yu immediately took Ralts. Lin Yuning, who was standing aside, looked at the shining Ralts held in Gu Yu's arms, with envy in his eyes. Mrs. Gu Yu, I'll take my leave first. Teacher Lin, I'm sorry for the poor hospitality this time. I will definitely treat you well next time you come. Hearing Liu Shenling's words, Lin Yuning smiled and spoke. I will definitely visit you if I have a chance, Gardvoir, let's go. Shanna. Garnado waved to shiny Ralts and Gu Yu, as if saying goodbye. Ralts. Gu Yu's shiny Ralts also waved goodbye. Teleport. The next moment, Garnado and Lin Yuning disappeared from everyone's sight. Shen Shuren then said goodbye and left, going home to confront the netizens online. A moment later, only Gu Yu and Liu Chenling were left in front of the originally lively villa. Crack! The door of the villa opened. Gu Songtao and Feng Yulin walked out of the villa, talking and laughing. Watching Feng Yulin walk to the back of Charizard, Gu Songtao said solemnly, Uncle Feng, Xiao I will leave you to you after he arrives in the Magic City. Feng Yulin nodded, then looked at Gu Yu. Gu Yu, I'll be waiting for you in the Magic City. Grandpa Feng, I'll be going to the Magic City soon. Gu Yu replied. Feng Yulin smiled slightly. Roar! The Charizard roared, then flapped its wings and soared into the sky. Husband! After Feng Yulin left, Liu Chenling spoke first. Gu Songtao immediately understood what his wife meant. Xiao Yu, take the elves to train first. Gu Yu nodded in understanding. Then he called Tai Li Miao and Buzzbat and headed deep into the pasture. As for why there is no otaku, Suo Cai Ling. The main reason is that Gu Yu really doesn't know how to train Suo Cai Ling. Since his mother is a top breeder, Gu Yu knows the elements of top elves very well. Level, skills, and body are integrated into one. The stronger the level, the stronger the elf's own strength. The more skills, the more types of elves and situations the elf can deal with, and the less likely it will be restrained. To put it bluntly, the body is reaction, strength, speed. Reality is not a game. The elf game is turn-based, you hit me, I hit you. The elves in reality will run. No matter how powerful the skill is, it is useless if it can't hit the opponent. Elves of the same type and level are fighting. One elf reacts faster than the other elf, and the opponent's attack can't hit it at all, but the skill of this elf can hit the opponent continuously. In this case, the winner is naturally clear at a glance. If Suokaling doesn't evolve, he can only learn to scare and hit. With these two skills, which elf can Suokaling beat? As for physical training, Guyu considered that Suokaling could be killed instantly by one move. Therefore, he decided to wait until Suokaling evolved before starting to train him. While walking, Guyu began to talk to Delay Miao about today's training content. Delay Miao. Today's training content is still mainly about practicing dodge, but today you have to deal with two elves at the same time. Miao. Mo City TV station. Yawning female reporter Tong Xiaoyu walked into the office. After sitting down at her workstation, Tong Xiaoyu first made herself a cup of coffee, then opened a chocolate bread and started eating. After the rise of the internet, people watched less and less TV. The TV ratings plummeted. In addition, Mo City TV station is only a local station and does not have many viewers across the country. So the employees of the TV station are generally very idle. Because there is no work pressure, Tong Xiaoyu often plays until the early morning. Come at 9 o'clock after arriving at the company, he mainly slacked off and slept. While eating bread, Tong Xiaoyu opened the Longguo internet hot search list. As a melon lover, Tong Xiaoyu's first thing every day is to eat melons. If there is no melon to eat, she will watch videos or read novels. Just then, a title ranked 10th on the Longguo internet hot search list attracted Tong Xiaoyu's attention. Line up to apologize. Is it difficult to get 740 points? Tong Xiaoyu suddenly recalled the day when the college entrance examination ended. The handsome high school student calmly said the scene of 740 points. It shouldn't be him, right? While talking to herself, Tong Xiaoyu clicked on the hot search. The next moment, 2 chapters of breakthroughs came into Tong Xiaoyu's eyes. One picture shows Guyu standing outside the villa with Feng Yulin, Lin Yuning, and others. One picture shows a notice issued by the Machin Education Bureau. Warmly celebrate that Guyu, a senior high school student in our city, won the first place in the province with a total score of 742 in the college entrance examination. At the same time, there was a photo of Guyu taking the college entrance examination admission ticket on the notice. Tong Xiaoyu was struck by lightning and stood there in a daze. 742 points. Number 1 in the province. Her eyes were full of shock and disbelief. It turns out that the person I interviewed was not a humorous high school student, but a first-class academic god in the province. After saying that, Tong Xiaoyu couldn't help but recall the scene of the interview that day. Hello, classmate, I am Tong Xiaoyu, a reporter from Machin TV station. As the first candidate to walk out of the examination room, can you accept my interview? Yes, it's 740 points. Classmate, you are so humorous. Chapter 40 The Guardian of Order, the 8th update asks for all the data. The Dragon Country Internet Hot Search List, most of the time, is about elves, celebrity gossip, and alliance policies. Suddenly, a news about the college entrance examination is on the list, which will naturally be very eye-catching. As time goes by, more and more netizens pay attention to this hot search. Line up to apologize. Is 740 points difficult? The comments under the hot search are also varied. Awesome. In addition to awesome, I have nothing to say. Apologize. I apologize to the academic bully, no, the academic god for my previous remarks. Outrageous. Submitting the paper half an hour early and still being the top scorer in Shandong province is really outrageous. There are also a small number of netizens who are still stubborn. Haha, if I want to Photoshop this picture, I can Photoshop 100 of them in an hour. Then they were ridiculed by the majority of netizens. It's so funny, Photoshopping is still a big deal, don't you look at who are the people in the picture? I suggest you do a search. The total number of people in the picture can make Mo City tremble. I've seen a lot of Photoshopped pictures, but there aren't many that dare to post those people in the photos. By the way, am I the only one curious about why so many big names appear in the picture? Isn't it too exaggerated to rob people? Reading the comments from various netizens, Shen Shuren's face was filled with a proud smile. I feel much better when I see these weird guys apologizing. Then Shen Shuren turned her head and looked at the elf egg of the sea lion in the incubator on the table. Shen Shuren recalled Zhang Keiwei's last words to herself. First find a common language with Guyu. After 5 days, the sea lions of Kaihokyo will hatch. I will go to my aunt to ask for advice on how to cultivate elves. After we have the elf, Guyu and I will have a lot in common. When the time comes. Deep in the pasture, Guyu stood in a sea of colorful flowers. In front of all the viewers in the future live broadcast room, Guyu directed Xin Yemiao and Humbat to continue training. The barrages in the live broadcast room are also varied. Master Gu started punching the Aoki Gym kindergarten again. Mount Lam, if you beat me every day, can you use another elf to beat me? Don't be anxious, little sheep. As soon as you wait, Pseudo Mantis will come over and take the beating with you. Ding! Tire Meow defeated False Mantis and gained 200 experience points. Ding! The Buzzbat defeats the Mount Lam and gets 100 experience points. Ding! Tire Meow defeated Tian Muni and gained 150 experience points. Ding! Buzzbat upgraded to level 11? Listen to the system prompts ringing continuously. Guyu looked at the colorful barrage and suddenly remembered the mythical beast elf egg. Which elf left the mythical beast elf egg at Modu University? After hearing Guyu's question, the barrage started to answer. I don't know. It turns out that no one knows that there are mythical beast elf eggs in Modu University. Hoopa controlled Groudon to attack the Magic City. Zygarde showed up and defeated Groudon, and took away the mythical beast elf egg. Yes, it was also at that time that we found out that the Demon City University had placed a mythical beast elf egg for almost 20 years. According to the widely circulated theory later, Groudon's attack on the Magic City caused the Magic City University to be affected. The mythical beast elf egg was cracked and damaged, and the original power flowing out attracted Zygarde. Zygarde. Guyu did not expect that this mythical beast elf egg was actually related to Zygarde. Zygarde is known as the God of Order, the Guardian of Order, and God Z. His mission is to protect the elf ecosystem. In the end, I was taken away by Zygarde. Now I am even more curious about which mythical beast left this mythical beast elf egg. Villa living room. When Gu Songtao relayed everything he told Feng Yulan to Lu Chenling. Lu Chenling gritted his silver teeth, his eyes filled with anger. I kindly helped the Mei family to cultivate elves, but the Mei family actually plotted against me like this. No, I will send the turkey chicken back to the Mei family now. With that said, Lu Chenling got up from the sofa. Send it back, why send it back? Not only can't it be sent back, but we have to keep it well. Hearing Gu Songtao's words, Lu Chenling looked shocked. Husband, you're not crazy, are you? I'm not crazy, this is a solution I came up with after careful consideration. A half-smile appeared on the corner of Gu Songtao's mouth. The Fang family came back strong, and with the help of various major forces, their momentum suddenly surpassed that of the Mei family. What is the current state of the Mei family and the forces that rely on the Mei family? It's hard to say about the Mei family, but the forces attached to the Mei family must be worried. After all, if the Mei family really loses, they will have no backing. Lu Chenling replied. Gu Songtao nodded and continued to ask, wife, if you were the Mei family, what would you do now? How to do it? After thinking for a moment, Lu Chenling gave his answer. Although these forces are not as good as the Fang family, they are still a force that cannot be underestimated. My words will definitely appease these forces first. After all, if people are always worried, these forces will inevitably have different intentions. And the best way to appease these forces is naturally to find a strong support. At this point, Lu Shenling's eyes lit up, and he seemed to understand Gu Songtao's plan. The conversation suddenly changed. You can buy horse bones with thousands of gold. That's right, it's worth 1,000 gold to buy horse bones. Gu Songtao confirmed what Lu Chenling said. We just need to publicize the matter of helping the Mei family raise turkey chicks and rely on the decades of friendship between our two families. The outside world will definitely think that our Gu family has joined the Mei family's camp. At this moment, Lu Chenling also had a bright smile on his face. The Fang family's strong attack, coupled with the support of many big forces, many forces in the Dragon Kingdom have chosen to remain neutral. At this time, a big force appeared to help the Mei family, and the forces that relied on the Mei family were reassured. The Mei family wants to make many wavering forces join the Mei family. Whatever we spend on training the fire chicken, the Mei family will give us 10 times or 100 times more. It's not just a huge sum of money to buy horse bones, it's also to tell these forces that if they follow the Mei family will naturally not treat their allies unfairly. In fact, our Gu family has never agreed to help the Mei family deal with the Fang family. Gu Songtao's eyes became deep. My father went to Antarctica to repay the Mei family's kindness, and the Mei family still plotted against my Gu family, so don't blame me for plotting back. Now is the most difficult time for the Mei family in decades. Even if there are smart people in the Mei family who can see Gu Songtao's calculations. But in order to stabilize people's hearts, it is still likely to choose to take the initiative to send benefits to the Gu family and do it for other forces to see. After all, if people's hearts are really scattered. The Mei family has not yet started a war with the Fang family, and maybe their internal affairs have become a mess. P.S. 8 more chapters are sent, please ask for flowers, evaluation votes, and all other data. Chapter 41 The Power of Wave Guide. Ding! Tire Meow defeated the Mount Lam and gained 200 experience points. Ding! Tire Meow defeated the Mount Lam and gained 150 experience points. Ding! Tire Meow defeated Tian Yuni and gained 100 experience points. Ding! Tire Meow upgraded to level 19. While training Tire Meow, Gu Yu also chatted with the audience in the future live broadcast room. Because the results were released too early, everyone in the broadcast room missed the scene where Gu Yu was scrambled by 5 top universities. But when Gu Yu said that he decided to study at Magic City University, the barrage in the live broadcast room suddenly skyrocketed. If you don't consider the mythical beast Elf Egg, Magic City University should not be suitable for Gu Pavilion Master. After all, Magic City University Elf Academy is not known for cultivating grass elves. I think it is very suitable for Gu Pavilion Master. Gu Pavilion Master only has one grass-type Tire Meow, and don't forget that Tire Meow can also learn wave missiles. I also think that Magic City University is suitable for Gu Zongju. Magic City University is known for its ability to cultivate fighting and water-based talents, and it is close to the Huangpu River Secret Realm. I don't even know whether the so-called invisible phantom in the Huangpu River Secret Realm was made up by netizens. Elves have a total of 18 attributes. Elves in various elf colleges in Dragon Country are good at cultivating different types of elves. Modu University is famous for cultivating fighting and water elves. And the most famous thing about Modu University is the Waveguide class. The main content of the Waveguide class is to teach elves to master the power of Waveguide and learn Waveguide missiles. The power of Waveguide is a special ability in anime. Everyone or elf has their own unique waveguide. Trainers who master the power of waveguide can use their own powerful waveguide power to sense and detect the surrounding terrain, see through objects, and sense the waveguide of others. They can also feel whether others are malicious or kind to themselves, communicate with elves telepathically, and talk to each other. In the elf battle, the elf's sight will be affected by the opponent's elf skills to form a sandstorm, rain, smoke, and other environmental obstacles. If you can't see the opponent clearly, it's naturally difficult to attack. But if you master the power of wave, even if you can't see the opponent, you can sense the opponent's existence, thereby greatly improving the hit rate of your attack. It can be said that the power of wave is a bug-like plug-in in the battle. Before Guyu crossed over, there were many Pokémon who could master the power of wave and use wave missiles. Lucario, Blastoise, Steel Cannon Armprawn, Karam, Gardevoir, Alito, Mongoose Slash, Dolphin Man, Crimson Armor Knight. Among them is the final evolution of Dire Meow, Magic Masked Cat. Guyu already knew about Magic City University. He is now more interested in the invisible phantom mentioned in the Barrage. The invisible phantom in the Huangpu River Secret Realm, what kind of Pokémon is this, why have I never heard of it? Hearing Guyu's question, the audience in the future live broadcast room explained in a flurry. There is a nosy elf in the Huangpu River Secret Realm. As long as someone litters in the Huangpu River Secret Realm, they may be taught a lesson by this elf. But the strange thing is that no one has seen the true face of this elf. Therefore, many people suspect that this is a topic that the merchants around the Huangpu River Secret Realm learned from the way that the Taishan Secret Realm hyped up the quasi-god. Later, what really made the invisible phantom famous was that the youngest daughter of Feng Ming, the owner of the Chongkong Gym in the Magic City Flying Department, was taught a lesson by the invisible phantom in the Huangpu River Secret Realm. In the end, the daughter slave Feng Ming brought several king-level elves to the Huangpu River Secret Realm and turned the sea-level Huangpu River Secret Realm into the whole place was turned upside down. The invisible phantom was found by Feng Ming's Pidgeot and warrior eagle, and the two sides fought a fierce battle. When Feng Ming arrived, the invisible phantom had disappeared without a trace under the siege of two king-level Pokémon. This battle made the invisible phantom famous. Some people also said that this was a mistake, because Feng Ming dispersed the Pokémon to look for the invisible phantom. When Feng Ming arrived, Pidgeot and Warrior Eagle were in the area where the Gyarados tribe lived. The two Pokémon were probably attacked by the Gyarados tribe because they invaded the territory of the Gyarados tribe, and then a fierce battle broke out between the two sides. Interesting. It's really not easy for this invisible phantom to escape from two extremely fast king-level flying Pokémon. A hint of curiosity appeared in Guyu's eyes. He has decided to go to the secret realm of the Huangpu River after going to the Magic City to look for this invisible phantom. Ding! At this moment, the mobile phone beeped. Guyu subconsciously picked up his phone and found that it was his class group. High School Class 1 Class Group. Class Teacher. At all members, congratulations to Guyu for scoring 742 points and becoming the top scorer in the Shandong Province College Entrance Examination. Zhang Tao, F***CK. Awesome! Miao Guangqiang, I just saw it on a hot search on the internet. I'm so envious. Wei Wenyu, that's amazing. As expected of Gu Sushan, he should be called Gu Zhuangyuan now. Mo Xiaoxian, why do you call him the number one scholar? Didn't you see the title of the hot search list on the internet? Guyu has almost become the Prince Charming of many girls. What's happening here? Guyu had doubts in his eyes. He knew about Shen Shuren's trending posts to criticize netizens. But what the hell is Prince Charming? Chapter 42 The Gift from the King. Open the Dragon Kingdom Internet Hot Search List. An eye-catching title instantly entered Guyu's sight. The true identity of the top scorer in the Shandong Province College Entrance Examination is revealed. Prominent family background. Guyu subconsciously clicked in and saw that his identity had been revealed. The comments in the comment area below are also diverse. It's unbelievable. Guyu is actually the grandson of King Liu Tian. My father is the leader of the Aoki Gym, my mother is the youngest daughter of King Liu Tian. My grandfather is the last leader of the Aoki Gym, and my grandpa is the heavenly king of the Dragon Kingdom. I have nothing to say except that he is awesome. Having a person with such a prominent family background, yet studying so hard and winning the top prize in Nauru province, I suddenly feel like such a waste. He is handsome, has good academic performance, and has such a great family background. I declare that from now on, Guyu will be my male idol. Guyu was not surprised that his identity information was revealed. After all, his high school classmates basically all know his identity and family background. He just didn't expect that he would have a lot of female fans inexplicably. Ding bell. At this time, the cell phone rang. Seeing the word Grandpa on the screen, Guyu subconsciously picked up the phone. Grandpa, why are you free to call me today? Liu Qinjiang's cheerful voice immediately came from the phone. Of course it's because, Xiao, you got first place in Liu province. As expected of me, Liu Qinjiang's grandson, he is so smart. Smart times. The system is awesome f. Guyu said modestly, I'm actually not very smart, I just try a little harder. That's what I like about you. You are humble and not proud. You are exactly like me. As Liu Qingyang said, Guyu heard a rough and wild voice. King of Heaven, there is something wrong in the secret realm of Tianmen Mountain. The champion wants you to go over and discuss with him how to solve it. I see. Liu Qinjiang's originally relaxed voice suddenly became serious. The secret realm of Tianmen Mountain. One of the 3S level secret realms in Dragon Kingdom. Grandpa is a little busy here, so I won't talk to you more, Xiao. You are busy with Grandpa first, and we will chat when you have time. Okay. By the way, my friend gave me something some time ago. Grandpa doesn't need it. I'll have someone give it to you as soon as possible. It happens to be your birthday soon, so I'll treat it as a birthday gift for you. Guyu's birthday is July 16th, and it will be over in more than half a month. Thank you, Grandpa. After hanging up the phone with his grandfather Liu Qingyang, Guyu continued to train with Xin Yemiao and Buzzbat. In the next few days, Guyu spent time in training. Originally, Guyu had specially set aside time to take Lawless and his mother to shoot a video. But Liu Chenling suddenly took Huo's Hiji to Guangzhou. As for the reason, according to Liu Chenling, she wanted to develop the most perfect training plan for fire chicks, so she went to Guangzhou province to consult her teacher, Professor Meng Wenbin. Guyu was confused about this. Fire chicken is not an extremely rare elf like Kuai Long or biting land shark. There are a lot of reference materials available. Liu Chenling, as the top breeder in the Dragon Kingdom, raises more than 10 level fire chicks. As for asking your own teacher? However, Guyu did not ask any questions and continued to train the elves at home. In a blink of an eye, 3 days passed. June 30th. In the early morning, the sun has not yet risen from the horizon. Guyu's bedroom was still dark. Larylus and Buzzbat occupy one side of his pillow. Suo Cai Ling, a nerd who has been an otaku for thousands of years, still lives in an old treasure box next to the computer desk. As a neighbor, Tire Meow directly used the treasure box as a cushion, leaned directly on it, and fell asleep. Ding bell. The crisp bell rang, and Guyu opened his sleepy eyes. Today is the day when Tanzaishi hatches. Based on the experience of Lalolasi hatching last time, this time Guyu directly set the alarm clock for 3 o'clock in the morning and got up before dawn. Lalu. Buzzbat. Meow. The 3 elves, Lalulus, Humbat, and Tire Meow, also got up in a daze. Guyu looking at the appearance of the 3 elves, he signaled them to continue to rest. It's not dawn yet, everyone continue to sleep. Hearing Guyu's words, Lolulus and other elves nodded, and then continued to sleep. After getting up, Guyu simply washed up, sat in front of the computer desk, and stared at the incubator on the desk. Soon, half an hour passed, and there was still no movement in the elf egg of Tanzaishi. Bored, Guyu turned on his mobile phone and picked up the training plan for Buzzbat and Dire Meow given to him by Liu Chenling on the table. The training direction of Buzzbat, in the words of the game, is a kite flow mage. Thanks to the penetration feature, Buzzbat's attack cannot be blocked by skills such as guarding and light wall. Penetration, it can penetrate the opponent's barrier or stand to attack. Buzzbat itself can learn acceleration skills such as high-speed movement. Imagine a Pokémon that flies at high speed and releases attacks continuously, and cannot use skills to defend. How should the opponent deal with it? Dire Meow is a bit special because her feature is to change freely. Changeable, change to the same attribute as the move you are using. Dire Meow is originally a grass type. Before performing a surprise attack, its own attribute will change from grass type to dark type. To put it simply, when Dire Meow accumulates energy of each type, its own attribute will also change. This has both advantages and disadvantages. For example, before Dire Meow performs a surprise attack, it changes from grass type to dark type. If the opponent performs a psychic type skill, it cannot cause damage to New Leaf Meow. In the Pokémon game, when the Pokémon uses the skills of its own type, the power is increased by 1.5 times. For example, the power of a skill with a power of 90 can be increased to 135 after using the skills of its own type. In this world, the power of the skills of its own type will be increased. With this characteristic, New Leaf Meow can use skills of any attribute as its own type, which can be said to be very powerful. But this skill is not without disadvantages. The Pokémon game is a turn-based game. Both Pokémons have plenty of time to release their skills. However, in real battles, elves often do not have time to release the next skill. Once the opponent is a very fast elf like Flame Chicken, or a elf like Alito that can teleport. Telemian may not have the opportunity to accumulate energy and change its own attributes. For example, Telemian uses the General System's Lightning Flash to avoid Alito's attack. Alito uses teleportation to come to Telemian again. Directly use the fighting system skill Holy Sword. The grass type, which was originally 1 times weaker than the fighting type, becomes a general type that is twice weaker than the fighting type. Telemian may be killed instantly by Alito. However, in general, this is still a feature that has more advantages than disadvantages, that is, you need to think more in actual combat. Click. At this moment, a small sound rang out in the quiet room. Chapter 43, Hatching of Tanzaishi, asking for all data. Hearing the sound, Guyu looked up. A hair-thin crack appeared on the elf egg of Tanchi in the incubator. Tanchi is about to hatch. Bang! 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 Tanchi's elf egg kept shaking, and the incubator also shook with it. With the experience of hatching Lolulus last time, Guyu knew that it would take some time for Tanchi to be born. Therefore, he walked to the first floor calmly, took out the moo fresh milk that had been prepared long ago from the refrigerator and heated it up. After heating, pour it into the bottle. When Guyu returned to the bedroom with the heated moo fresh milk, Lolulus, Buzzbat, Dire Meow and other elves had already gotten up and gathered around the computer desk, staring at Tanchi's elf egg. There were already 7 or 8 cracks on the surface of Tanchi's elf egg. The thickest one had become as wide as a thumb. Through the crack, Guyu could see a black and red figure. 10. 10. An anxious voice came from the elf egg. It was obvious that 10 was trying to break out of the shell. Guyu put down the bottle, then went into the bathroom, turned on the water heater, and brought back a basin of warm water. Crack! 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 More and more cracks appeared on the surface of the elf egg. As the eggshell completely broke, 10, the palm-sized, black body covered with mucus, appeared in Guyu's eyes. Guyu hurriedly opened the lid of the incubator and took Tan out. In Guyu's arms, Tan opened his eyes. Guyu smiled. "Tan, welcome to this world." "Tan!" Tan shouted in response to Guyu. "Meow! Lalu! Buzzing bat!" Tile Meow, Lalulus and Buzzing Bat also gathered around and greeted Tan. "Tan!" Tan Shi also poked his head out of Guyu's arms and shouted in response. After greeting the elves, Guyu put Tan Shi in warm water to wash off the mucus on his body. Then Guyu picked up the bottle of Moo Moo milk and put it to Tan Shi's mouth. Tan Shi immediately drank it in big gulps. Guyu also looked at Tan Shi carefully at this time. Tan Shi is a humanoid elf. The body, the upper part is red, and the lower part is black. It's like a majestic general in ancient times, wearing a helmet. The flames rising behind his head make him look even more extraordinary. After eating, the little charcoal servant fell asleep soon. From here, we can also see the difference in qualifications between the little charcoal servant and Lalulus. After settling the little charcoal servant, Guyu went downstairs to get energy cubes for the elves. Liu Chenling went to Guang province, so Guyu had to do the feeding. After feeding the elves, Guyu just sat at the dining table to eat with Gu Songtao, and heard a knock on the door. Guyu immediately got up to open the door. Crack! The door was opened, and a man in a black suit and black framed glasses appeared in Guyu's sight. Seeing that it was Guyu who opened the door, the man squeezed out a smile. As handsome as the photos on the internet. "Hello, Guyu. My name is Li Dongliu, and I'm a trainer at the Dragon Kingdom Pokemon Alliance headquarters. Today I'm here on the orders of Heavenly King Liu Qingyang to give you this gift." As he spoke, Li Dongliu took out a palm-sized black gift box from his pocket and handed it to Guyu. "Grandpa's gift." Guyu immediately took the gift. "The gift has been delivered, and I should say goodbye. Sorry for the trouble. If you're not in a hurry, come in and have a meal and drink some water before leaving." "No need. After delivering the things to you, I have to rush to the Tianmen Mountain secret realm." After speaking, Li Dongliu turned and left. Looking at Li Dongliu's back, Guyu's eyes showed a hint of curiosity. What happened in the Tianmen Mountain secret realm, one of the 3 S-level secret realms in Dragon Kingdom? Then Guyu shook his head helplessly. He is not even a trainer now. Even if something big happened in the Tianmen Mountain secret realm that could affect Longguo, he had no ability to participate in it. The desire for power in his heart rose again. After closing the door, Guyu took Liu Qinjiang's gift and sat back at the dining table. In front of Gu Songtao, Guyu opened the gift box. A strong fragrance immediately diffused in the air. A yellow and green leaf lay quietly in the gift box. The leaf was only the size of a palm, crystal clear, as if carved from jade. The green embellishments formed a ghost face, inlaid on the leaf. At first glance, it gave people a sense of humor. Gu Songtao was stunned at first, and then his eyes showed surprise. It's really a generation apart. Longguo has been exploring the secret realm of the cave for so long, but it hasn't obtained much imitation vanilla. I didn't expect that my father-in-law would give you the imitation vanilla just like that. Guyu didn't expect that the gift his grandfather gave him was imitation vanilla. Imitation vanilla, the Pokemon that carries it has only one chance to imitate the opponent and improve the same ability when the opponent improves the ability. The function of imitation vanilla is to copy the opponent's skills and use them. Not all skills can be learned by Pokemon. Even Pokemon of the same type may not be able to learn the skills of the same type. For example, many Dragon Pokemon cannot learn Dragon Dance. With imitation vanilla, Dragon Pokemon that cannot learn Dragon Dance can use imitation vanilla to copy Dragon Dance. As long as you carry imitation vanilla, you can always use it. For many trainers, this item may not make much difference. But for some trainers, the value of imitation vanilla is far better than the secret treasure. Chapter 44 The Unusual Characteristics of Pokémons. After putting imitation vanilla away properly, Guyu finished breakfast in no time, and then continued to take Dire Meow and Buzzbat to Punch King Mew Gym Kindergarten. July 1st. Today is the day to fill in the application form. Guyu directly opened the application form website. Filled in the trainer major of Magic City University. That afternoon, Lu Chenling returned from Guangdong with fire chicken. At dinner time, Gu Songtao rarely worked overtime at King Mew Gym and appeared at the table. As expected, the Mei family's private plane took off from Yanjing Airport after Yu landed. After swallowing the food in his mouth, Lu Chenling smiled and said, "The Mei family is a little impatient. It seems that the situation is worse than we thought." "Not bad." Gu Songtao nodded. Guyu listened to his parents' conversation without any ripples in his eyes, as if he didn't hear the conversation between the two. He knew very well that it involved the two major dragon families, Gu and Mei. Even if he knew what would happen, with his current strength, he couldn't get involved at all. Therefore, he pretended not to hear it. Lu Chenling turned to look at Guyu and said, "Xiao Yu, your Uncle Mei should come over tomorrow morning, so you should stop training the elves for a while." "I know." Guyu nodded. July 2nd. Since the training was temporarily cancelled, and today was Saturday, there was no need to broadcast live. After breakfast, Guyu played with the elves. Lalu. Lalulasi sat in the toy car and shouted excitedly. As Guyu controlled it, it kept sprinting in the living room. The buzzing bat caught the fire chicken and flew in the air in the living room, letting the fire chicken experience what it was like to fly in the air. When the fire chicken landed, it chased the newly born charcoal servant again. Delay Meow leaned against the wall of the living room. He kept glancing towards the back of the villa. It seemed that it was about to rush out of the villa in the next second. Guyu noticed the actions of Tire Meow and immediately knew that Tire Meow wanted to fight. Recalling the personalities of his elves, he suddenly found that his elves all had some unusual characteristics. The money-seeking spirit who has been a otaku for thousands of years. The buzzing bat who loves to eat fruits. The Lalulus who loves racing. The ignored charcoal servant. The fighting-loving Tire Meow. Buzz. The sound of the engine running came into Guyu's ears. Gu Songtao and Lu Chenling then walked down from the second floor. Dong dong. There was a knock on the door, and Guyu hurriedly got up and came behind his parents. When Gu Songtao opened the door, a middle-aged man came into his sight. The man was tall, with straight features, and walked with a dragon-like and tiger-like step, full of majesty. Everyone knew at the first sight of him that this person must be a powerful person. But there was a trace of worry between the man's eyebrows that was difficult to conceal. The man was Mei Zhen, the owner of Kanglong Dojo, one of the 18 dojos in Longguo. "Brother Gu, sister-in-law, long time no see. Brother Mei, how come you have time to visit my house today?" Hearing Gu Songtao's words, Mei Zhen laughed. "I can't help it. My daughter always misses Huo's Hiji after Huo's Hiji was sent away. She kept asking me to take Huo's Hiji back. I can't persuade her, so I brought her to take Huo's Hiji away." Mei Zhen looked at Guyu. Guyu immediately said, "Uncle Mei. Xiao Yu, I heard that you passed the exam for the top scholar in Lu province. It's true that you are better than your teacher." Mei Zhen came to Guyu, looked at Guyu, and then patted Guyu on the shoulder. "Uncle Mei praised me. It's my luck that I got the top score this time. You are too modest, this is not like your father, but more like your mother." Listening to the conversation between the two, Gu Songtao said, "Brother Mei, I don't like what you said. What do you mean by taking after his mother? Wasn't I modest when I was young? Brother, you don't really want me to expose your shortcomings in front of the children, do you?" Mei Zhen asked back. Gu Songtao's face changed slightly, and he changed the subject, "Brother Mei, please come in, let's sit down and talk." Mei Zhen and Gu Songtao walked to the living room. Behind him, a girl wearing a white mini dragon t-shirt and carrying a backpack walked in. The girl had black hair draped over her shoulders, a beautiful face, and skin whiter than snow. From a distance, she looked like a swaying snow lotus, beautiful and flawless. Gu Yu knew that the girl was Mei Zhen's daughter Mei Hanyan. The two had met when they were young, but Gu Yu couldn't help but sigh that girls change a lot when they grow up. Mei Hanyan was not very eye-catching when she was young, but now Mei Hanyan can be said to be stunningly beautiful. Among the peers that Gu Yu has met, no one can surpass Mei Hanyan in appearance. Even Shen Shuren, who is a school beauty, is inferior to Mei Hanyan. But if most people are asked to choose between the two, most people will definitely choose Shen Shuren. Although Mei Hanyan is beautiful, she is like a divine flower on an ice peak. People will admire her, but when facing an ice peak, they will choose to retreat. Shen Shuren's flower-like smile is a beautiful memory of the youthful innocence of the student days. "Gu Yu, long time no see." Mei Hanyan looked at Gu Yu. "Long time no see." Gu Yu responded. The two followed the three people and came to the villa in the living room and sat down. Chamo. Seeing Mei Hanyan coming, Huo's Hiji was extremely happy. Jumped directly into Mei Hanyan's arms. Mei Hanyan subconsciously caught the fire chicken. Looking at the fire chicken in her palm, Mei Hanyan's beautiful face also showed a smile. "Long time no see, fire chicken." Mei Zhen, who was sitting next to Mei Hanyan, took a look at the fire chicken and then spoke. "Thank you, sister-in-law, for taking the trouble to cultivate the fire chicken during this period. To express my gratitude, I also prepared a small gift. Hanyan, take out the things." Mei Hanyan heard Mei Zhen's words and immediately opened the backpack behind her. Chapter 45 Ryalu. Seeking all data. An incubator with a blue-spotted elf egg was taken out of Mei Hanyan's backpack and placed on the coffee table in the living room. The next moment, the information of the elf egg came into Gu Yu's eyes. Ryalu, fighting. Gender. Level, unhatched. Features, mental power, by training the spirit. It will not shrink from the opponent's attack. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, Attack, 31, Defense, 31, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills, Lightning Flash, Hold On, Feint, Metal Claw, Double Payback, Rock Crushing, Trick, Sword Dance, Power, Lightning Fist, Ice Fist, Flame Fist. Carrying items, none. Potential, Champion. 6v Champion level elves. Gu Yu did not expect that Mei Zhen's hand would be so big. An elf with champion level potential would be sold for at least 80 million, and in most cases the transaction price would exceed 100 million. Ryalu itself is an extremely rare elf. Such an elf, the price is compared with the common 3-starter Pokémons, the price is higher. Gu Yu estimated that the price of the Ryalu Pokémon egg in front of him was conservatively estimated at 150 million. What is the concept of 150 million? A house in a first-tier city that costs 5 million can buy 30 houses. It is no exaggeration to say that the Pokémon egg in front of him is no different from a mountain of gold. Old Han's grandfather left the egg that Lucario laid years ago, and he gave this Pokémon egg to me. As a Dragon-type gym leader, why do I need a fighting-type Pokémon? Just give it to my sister-in-law and let her train it. As he said, Mei Zhen glanced at Gu Yu. The meaning is self-evident. It is said to be for Liu Chenling, but it is actually for Gu Yu. It's just a polite remark. My sister-in-law, please don't refuse. Brother Mei, you are too polite. Since Brother Mei has asked, I will accept it. Liu Chenling smiled. She knew without thinking that Mei Zhen paid a high price to get this Ryalu Pokémon egg. Yan Jinghan family. These 4 words were also famous 30 years ago. One of the 4 kings of Dragon Country at that time was from the Han family. The ace Pokemon of King Han was Lucario. The lifespan of Pokemon far exceeds that of humans. Although King Han died, the Pokemon did not die. The Pokemon he left behind lived in the Han family and even reproduced. Then the 2 sides began to chat casually. From Gu Songtao's childhood information to how to raise children. I've forgotten it until we talk about the college entrance examination. Xiao Yu got the first place in Shandong province in the college entrance examination this time. This is a great event. Uncle came in a hurry this time and didn't prepare any gifts for you. Mei Zhen looked at Gu Yu and then put his right hand into his trouser pocket. I heard that you captured a buzzing bat in the undeveloped area of Taishan Secret Realm half a month ago. This thing will be of great help to you in cultivating buzzing bats, so I'll give it to you, Xiaoyu. Taishan Secret Realm undeveloped area. Capture buzzing bats. Mei Hanyan looked at Gu Yu with a hint of surprise in her eyes. Before she came, Mei Zhen had not told her about Gu Yu's deeds. She knew about Gu Yu from the internet and learned that Gu Yu won the first place in Shandong province. I thought Gu Yu was just good at studying, but I didn't expect him to be so strong. Now I enter the sea-level secret undeveloped area carefully and get out of it safely. It shouldn't be a problem. But if I capture another buzzing bat? Mei Hanyan thought that she couldn't do everything Gu Yu did. This is the first time I have met someone stronger than me among my peers. I really want to fight Gu Yu once. Thinking of this, Mei Hanyan subconsciously touched the pokeball on her waist. Under Gu Yu's gaze, Mei Zhen took out a tooth as thick as a thumb. The tooth was white, as if it was made of some kind of jade. Under the sunlight, it glowed. At the same time, a sense of desolation and bloodthirstiness emanated from it. It seemed that this was not a tooth, but a sleeping beast. Then, the information of this tooth appeared in Gu Yu's eyes. Dragon's tooth, hard and sharp teeth. After carrying it, the power of dragon attributed moves will increase. Dragon-type secret treasure. Dragon's tooth. The cheapest secret treasure costs 50 million, and there is no market for it. The general transaction price is more than 60 million. This is for relatively small secret treasures such as silver powder and silk scarves. Dragon-type elves are synonymous with power. The price of dragon-type secret treasures is naturally the highest. Gu Yu estimated that the price of this dragon's tooth would not be less than 80 million. A Ryalu egg worth 150 million, a dragon-type secret treasure worth 80 million. The Mei family gave away at least 230 million at once. Such a big deal, what did my parents plan to make the Mei family bleed so much? While Gu Yu was thinking, Lu Shenling's voice rang out. Xiao Yu, just accept the things your uncle Mei gave you. Gu Yu nodded and immediately stood up to take the dragon's tooth. Thank you, Uncle Mei. It's just a small thing, what's there to thank? Mei Zhen waved his hand and continued, my Mei family has all the good things. If you have the opportunity to come to my Mei family in the future, Uncle will give you better treasures. Gu Songtao and Lu Chenling looked at each other and saw what each other meant. Mei Zhen was making innuendos. As long as you stand in the camp of my Mei family, you can get more. Chapter 46 Forgotten, or just didn't take it to heart. When I have a chance, I will definitely go to Yanjing to visit my uncle. Gu Yu answered casually. Then it's settled. I'll be waiting for you and your parents at the Mei family. Mei Zhen replied with a smile. Lu Chenling heard what Mei Zhen meant and spoke hurriedly. Brother Mei, Song Tao and I are usually very busy. We don't have a spare time all year round. Xiao Yu, you have more free time during the winter and summer vacations in college. If he goes to Yanjing for a trip, I will definitely let Xiao Yu visit the Mei family. Mei Zhen frowned slightly, and the smile on his face slowly disappeared. I forgot, Xiao Yu is going to college soon. Sister-in-law, Xiaoyu, which university are you going to study in? Liu Chenling replied, Xiao, I think Modu is good, and I plan to study in Modu University. Where is your Hanyan going to study? Hanyan hasn't decided yet. I want her to study in Yanjing, but she wants to go out and see a different environment to live and study. Hearing Mei Zhen's words, Liu Chenling smiled slightly. It's good to change the environment. It's meaningless to stay in one place all the time. The two chatted non-stop, and Gu Songtao occasionally interrupted. Soon another half an hour passed. Mei Zhen saw that the time was almost up, and he stood up and said goodbye. There are too many things in Yanjing, I'll go back to deal with them first. In that case, I won't keep Brother Mei. Gu Songtao also stood up and prepared to see him off. Meow. Lalu. Buzzing bat. 10. Seeing that Fire Chick was leaving, the four elves hiding on the stairs stopped playing because of the guests and walked towards Fire Chick to say goodbye. This is Shiny Ralt. Mei Hanyan looked at the Ralt that ran out, and a look of surprise appeared on her face. Mei Zhen was worried about the Fang family's affairs recently, and even if he saw the circle of friends posted by Gu Songtao and Liu Chenling, he had no intention of sharing it with people around him. Therefore, it was the first time that Mei Hanyan knew that there was a shiny Ralt in the world. You can imagine how shocked she was at this moment. Chamo. Fire Chick looked at the Ralt, Buzzbat, and other elves running over, and jumped out of Mei Hanyan's arms with a shout, ran to his friends and began to say goodbye to them. Chamo. Chamo. Ralu. Meow. Dot. Mei Zhen glanced at the shining Ralts, then looked at Gu Yu, and said with emotion. Xiao Yu, not only has excellent grades and good talent, but also has such good luck that he can subdue the shining Ralts. Gu Yu said modestly, luck, this is all luck. There should be only one shining Ralts in the world. I really want to fight with it. Mei Hanyan thought of this, turned and looked at Gu Yu, and the fighting spirit in her eyes rose. However, she also knew that today was not the time to fight. After waving goodbye to her companions, the Fire Chicken followed Mei Hanyan and left. Getting on the Mercedes parked at Gu Yu's villa. After the car started, Mei Zhen saw that the worry between his eyebrows also dissipated a lot. Mei Hanyan was the first to ask, Dad, are you really going to send me out of Yanjing? Mei Zhen nodded, his eyes full of worry and helplessness. I do have this idea. After all, Dad is also worried that the Fang family will do something desperate to you. Then Mei Zhen turned to look at Mei Hanyan and asked, if you leave Yanjing, where do you want to study? The figures of Gu Yu and Shining Lalolas appeared in Mei Hanyan's mind again. The originally suppressed fighting spirit burned like a flame. Let's go to Magic City University. After sending Mei Zhen away, Gu Yu's family of three returned to the living room. Liu Chenling and Gu Songtao smiled at each other. Their plan was successful. Liu Chenling seemed to be running around, but in fact he only spent some money on air tickets. It was this little money on air tickets that brought the Mei family a return of more than 200 million. Then Liu Chenling turned to look at Gu Yu. Xiao Yu, this Rhyla Pokemon egg is handed over to you. With Tire Meow, Buzzbat, Lulus, and Rhylu, if you choose another descendant of a king or champion level Pokemon at Magic University, your Pokemon team will be initially formed. It was another day when Tanzaishi and Suokaling were ignored. Gu Yu nodded and asked, Mom, how is Suokaling's gold coin collection going? I've been busy with Huo's Hiji's affairs these days. I'll ask for you now. Liu Chenling took out his cell phone. Did he forget because he was busy, or did he not take it to heart at all? Gu Yu thought it should be the latter. After Mei Zhen and Mei Hanyan left, Gu Yu's life returned to normal again. Training Pokemon every day. After Liu Chenling came back, Shen Shuren often came to Liu Chenling with the newly born Ball Sea Lion to ask for knowledge about breeding. What surprised Gu Yu a little was that Shen Shuren also applied for Magic City University like him. but he majored in trainer, while Shen Shuren majored in breeder. July 15. Gu Yu and Shen Shuren's college admission letters were mailed together. Like all universities, Magic City University also starts on September 1. But since Gu Yu is a freshman, he must report to Magic City University at the latest on August 9, because Magic City University will organize freshman military training on August 10. July 16. After Gu Yu had a simple birthday with his family, he continued to devote himself to Pokemon training. Chapter 47 Departure. Ding! Buzzing Bat defeated the Mount Lamb and gained 100 experience points. Ding! Buzzing Bat defeated the False Mantis and gained 100 experience points. Ding! Dire Meow defeated Tian Uni and gained 150 experience points. Ding! Dire Meow upgraded to level 23. Ding! Dire Meow learned the skill Rapid Return. Rapid Return, rapidly return after attacking and replace with the backup elf. Ding! Dire Meow upgraded to level 1 level 6. Ding! Buzzing Bat has learned the skill Wing Attack. Wing Attack, spread out the beautiful wings and hit the opponent to attack. Ding! Buzzing Bat has learned the skill High Speed Movement. High Speed Movement, relax the body and make it easy to move at high speed. Greatly increase your speed. Tomorrow is August 9, the day when Gu Yu will leave for Magic City University. After more than a month of training, Dire Meow has been upgraded to level 24. At the same time, under the guidance of his mother, Magic Masked Cat, he has learned the 3 skills of Charming Voice, Grass Knot, and Thunder Fist. In the elf game, learning skills mainly depends on skill discs. But in reality, there are no skill discs. And the skills of elves can only be obtained in 3 ways. First, inheritance from parents. Second, understanding after upgrading. Third, teaching from other elves. After punching King Meow kindergarten for a while, Gu Yu made adjustments to the training plan for Dire Meow and Buzzing Bat. Reduced the number of battles, increased physical training and skill learning. Dill Meow, Grass. Gender. Level, LV24, Elite. Features, change freely, change to the same attribute as the move you use. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, Attack, 31, Defense, 22, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills, Grab, Shake Tail, Leaves, Bite, Sharpen Claws, Magic Leaves, Lightning Flash, Ram, High Speed Movement, Hold On, Parasitic Seeds, Imitate, Surprise Attack, Hold On, Seed Machine Gun, Seed Bomb, Falling Flowers, Rapid Return, Charming Voice, Grass Knot, Thunder Fist. Carrying items, none. Potential, King of Heaven. During this period, Buzz Bat has learned the 2 skills of Biting and Steel Wings. Buzzing Bat, Flying, Dragon. Gender. Level, LV16, Normal. Features, Penetration, can penetrate the opponent's barrier or stand to attack. Individual value qualification, HP, 31, Attack, 24, Defense, 31, Special Attack, 31, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills, Impact, Ultrasonic, Screaming Sound, Absorb, Shadow Clone, Wind, Wing Attack, High Speed. Movement, Bite, Steel Wings. Carrying items, none. Potential, King. Since Lululus and Tanzaishi are still in the larval stage, Gu Yu did not arrange many training tasks for them. The collection of gold coins for the Soke Ling was not particularly smooth. There are 2 main reasons. First, Soke Ling is not everywhere in the world. Compared to Pokemon such as Walking Grass and Beedrill, Soke Ling is definitely relatively rare. Second, most trainers get a 3 or 4 gram gold coin after defeating the wealth snatcher, and basically sell it to the gold shop. The gold shop melts it and turns it into other gold jewelry. Therefore, even with the status of the Gu family, more than a month has passed, and only 680 wealth snatcher gold coins have been collected. There are still 219 short of 999 wealth snatcher gold coins. However, according to Guyu's estimate, he will be able to collect 999 wealth snatcher gold coins in early September to help the wealth snatcher evolve. That night, after sleeping at home for the last night, the next morning, the Gu family and the Shen family drove Guyu and Shen Shuren to the high-speed rail station. As for why it is a high-speed rail station instead of an airport, it is mainly because the Magic City airport is too big, and Guyu and Shen Shuren don't want to walk for an hour or two to leave the airport. On the way to the high-speed rail station, Liu Chenling took out a bank card and handed it to Guyu. "Xiao Yu, there are 30 million in this card. If you meet a Pokemon you like and the money is not enough, call me again." Guyu nodded and took the bank card handed over by Liu Chenling. Although he has now gathered 6 Pokemon, it is not enough to become a top trainer and stand at the top of Dragon Country. The reason is very simple. Now is the era of big data. After playing a few games in public, the opponent only needs to study it a little. What Pokemon you have and what skills this Pokemon has, the opponent will know it clearly. Gu Songtao is very strong, but no matter how strong he is, he can't change the problem that Lizard King is twice weak to fire and twice weak to ice. In this case, as long as the opponent has targeted deployment, with only 6 Pokemon, it is easy to be targeted to death. Therefore, the main Pokemon in the hands of top trainers must not be only 6. Take Guyu's grandfather Liu Qingyang as an example. He has 12 main Pokemon. Liu Chenling and Gu Songtao are also typical of their sons who want to be successful, and they hope that their sons will be better than their fathers, so they spare no effort to cultivate them. After arriving at the high-speed railway station, Guyu said goodbye to his parents. Carrying a backpack, holding the incubator in his left hand, and pulling the suitcase in his right hand, he walked into the Machen high-speed railway station with Shen Shuren. As for why he was holding the incubator, because Ryalo has not hatched yet. Most elves hatch between half a month and 3 months. The incubation time of Ryalo is 2 months. On July 2, Mei Zhen and Mei Hanyan left Gu's house. After that, the incubator starts working. If nothing else goes wrong, Ryalo will be born on September 2. P.S. Thanks for the tip. Thanks to the author. Chapter 48, Magic City University, 8th update, please give me all the data. My Wu. Tot. Kaihokyu's sea lion, who was held in Shen Shuren's arms, stared at the scene of rapidly retreating outside the car window with her big eyes. Click. Hum Bat stood on Guyu's shoulder, eating fruit. Since he got up early to catch the high-speed train, Guyu was catching up on his sleep. After the future live broadcast room was opened, the audience started to tease Guyu, who was catching up on his sleep. Sexy anchor, sleeping online. Other anchors are versatile and can sing, dance, and rap. Our anchor's sleeping posture is so handsome. It turns out that today is the Buzzing Bat broadcast. After more than 5 hours of long journey, 10:20. Guyu and Shen Shuren successfully arrived at the Magic City high-speed railway station. After exiting the high-speed rail station, Guyu saw the bus welcoming new students from Modu University. After showing the admission notice to the senior responsible for receiving new students, Guyu and Shen Shuren got on the bus and headed to Shanghai University. Modu University is located on the outskirts of Modu, covering an area of 7 million square meters. There are 35 colleges in the school, offering 82 undergraduate majors. Arriving at Modu University, Guyu saw the 4 golden characters of Modu University flying on the school gate. After getting off the bus, Gu Yu and Shen Shuren came to the freshman registration office. What surprised Gu Yu was that he didn't have a class. The senior responsible for receiving the new students explained to Gu Yu, the specialty of the elf department is to cultivate elves, but cultivating elves requires a lot of money. Due to elf qualifications and family circumstances, the gap between students in the admissions society will quickly widen. In order not to affect the teaching progress, the school will assign classes to freshmen based on their rankings in the freshman challenge after the 15-day military training. Put students with little difference in strength into the same class and let the teachers teach them in accordance with their aptitude. Gu Yu nodded to express his understanding. In high school, poor performance in various subjects can be made up for by hard work. But cultivating elves cannot be made up for by hard work. Then Gu Yu started to choose the dormitory again. The dormitories of Modu University are divided into 4 types, A, B, C, D. D-level dormitories are the most common, 4-person dormitories, priced at 1,000 per semester. Class C dormitory is a 2-person dormitory with a fee of 2,000 per semester. Class B dormitory is a 1-person dormitory with a fee of 4,000 per semester. The A-level dormitory is also a separate dormitory, with a tuition fee of RMB 30,000 per semester. The 3 levels of dormitories, B, C, and D, all have the same apartment type. The only difference is that there are several people living in a 20-square-meter house. Because Gu Yu's major is the elf department, students have their own elves. There are some elves who don't like living in elf balls. In addition, elves usually need to be fed. And among the elves, there are larger elves such as Big Rock Snake, Rumbling Rock, and Kirby. Therefore, in order to facilitate the lives of students and elves, the school directly grades the dormitories. The A-level dormitory is a separate villa. The villa covers an area of 300 square meters, which is enough to accommodate even students with large elves. 30,000 per semester is indeed expensive for ordinary families. But for Gu Yu and Shen Shuren, it was nothing. The two of them paid 30,000 yuan each, and after receiving the keys to the villa, they spent 300 yuan to buy 2 deer with alarming horns. Because Modu University occupies a very large area. In order to make it easier for students to walk on campus, the school has made an outstanding appearance in order to promote green. After applying to the Dragon Kingdom Elf Alliance, they arranged for a frightening deer to be used as a means of transportation. The horned deer has a strong body, brown body, and beige belly. Before the Dragon Kingdom Elf law prohibited the riding of elves in the city, the scary antlered deer and its evolved elf antlered deer were ridden by humans in large numbers. Moo! Accompanied by the cry of the frightened deer, Gu Yu and Shen Shuren rode the horned deer towards the villa area southeast of the university. Soon, the two came to the villa area. Gu Yu's is villa number 18, and Shen Shuren's is villa number 19. The styles of the villas in the villa district of Demonic University are all the same. The 2-story villa is covered with beige wall tiles. In front of the villa is a small garden covering an area of 30 square meters, planted with colorful flowers. After getting off the deer, Gu Yu was just about to walk into the villa when he heard a loud voice. Gu Yu, I haven't seen you for a long time. I never thought I could become a neighbor with you. Looking around, a young man wearing a black t-shirt and black-rimmed glasses walked out of villa number 17 next door to Gu Yu. Feng Lai, long time no see. Gu Yu said. The young man's name is Feng Lai, the son of Feng Ming, the leader of the Chongkong Gym. The 18 families of the Dragon Kingdom who are in charge of the 18 gyms all have a good relationship with each other. When Gu Yu traveled to the Magic City with Gu Songtao and Lu Chenling 4 years ago, he visited the Chongkong Gym. Gu Yu also knew Feng Lai and his sister Feng Yaoken at that time. I've almost finished waiting for you. Come on, take out your glittery ruffles and show me. Are you waiting for me or Lawless? Gu Yu was not surprised why Feng Lai knew about Flash Lawless. After all, Gu Yu has a shiny Lalo brush, which is nothing among the big families of the Dragon Kingdom. What a secret! Is there any difference? Feng Lai chuckled and asked. At this time, Feng Lai also noticed Shen Shuren standing next to Gu Yu. I'm just taking care of Lawless's affairs. Gu Yu, is this my younger brother and sister? After hearing Feng Lai's words, 2 red clouds instantly appeared on Shen Shuren's face. Gu Yu raised his eyebrows and said, Feng Lai, my birthday is older than yours, so don't try to take advantage of me. Besides, it's impolite to call people names casually. Shuren and I are high school classmates. I don't mind. Shen Shuren shouted in her heart. Feng Lai gave Shen Shuren a slightly apologetic look. Sorry, I misunderstood. Seeing that it's noon, I'll treat you to a simple dinner as an apology. As soon as he finished speaking, a familiar female voice sounded from behind Gu Yu. Gu Yu, you are finally here. P.S. The 8th update. Asking for flowers, evaluation votes, and all data. Chapter 49 8 Strange Events at Shanghai University. Hearing the sound, Gu Yu subconsciously looked back. Mei Hanyan, who was wearing a white mini dragon t-shirt and holding a diary in her hand, walked towards Gu Yu with a beautiful face. In the future live broadcast room, the audience who were watching the live broadcast suddenly saw the barrage skyrocketing after seeing Mei Hanyan. Damn it! Isn't this King Mei Tianwang? Mei Tianwang! I am your fan. Can the anchor help me get an autograph from Mei Tianwang? The King Mei was so beautiful when he was young. Next to Mei Hanyan, there is a strong chicken that is 1 meter tall and has sharp claws. Chamo. Asterisk. After seeing Gu Yu, the strong chicken ran to Gu Yu and screamed happily. Strong chicken, fire, fighting. Gender. Level, LV17, normal. Characteristics, acceleration, speed will become faster after a period of time. Individual value qualifications, HP, 31, Attack, 31, Defense, 31, Special Attack, 28, Special Defense, 31, Speed, 31. Skills, Grab, Scream, Spark, Sand Splash, Peck, Flame Spray, Shadow Clone, Kick Down, High Speed Movement, Double Return, Double Kick, Tearing Claw, Underbody Kick, See-Through. What to carry? None. Potential, King level. This strong chicken is the fire chicken that once lived in Gu Yu's villa for a period of time. After being brought back to the Mei family by Mei Hanyan, he successfully evolved into a strong chicken after a summer vacation. Long time no see, strong chicken. Gu Yu touched the strong chicken's head, and then looked at Mei Hanyan. I didn't expect you to come to Shanghai University. He chose Modu University because of the mythical beast elf egg. Feng Lai chose Modu University because he is from Modu. He was a little surprised. He didn't know why Mei Hanyan came to study at Shanghai University. Mei Hanyan walked up to Gu Yu. A trace of fighting spirit appeared in her beautiful eyes. One of the reasons why I came here is for you. After hearing about your deeds in the Taishan secret realm, I wanted to fight you, so I came to Magic City University. Would you like to have a test now? As he spoke, Mei Hanyan touched the elf ball at her waist with her right hand. Shen Shuren on the side suddenly let out a long sigh of relief. Her expression had undergone several changes just now. Hearing Mei Hanyan's first words, Shen Shuren's heart rose in her throat. Even as a woman, she has to say that Mei Hanyan is so beautiful. There is such a woman as a love rival. He had no confidence in taking down Gu Yu at all. After listening to Mei Hanyan's words, she realized that she had thought too much. The audience in the future live broadcast room also started to look forward to it after hearing King Mei's words. I'm really looking forward to the battle between Master Gu and King Mei. At this point in time, King Mei Tian's Kui Long should still be a mini dragon. QQ search skirt 850296501. I wonder who can win? I feel that King Mei Tianwang should have a greater chance of winning. Based on future achievements, King Mei should be stronger. After all, King Mei is the king of the Dragon Kingdom. When the gym leader Gu died in the disaster, he was just the master of the Aoki gym. Looking at the colorful barrages, a hint of fighting spirit appeared in Gu Yu's eyes. He also wants to know how powerful the Dragon King will be in the future. But when he thought about the many things he had to do next, he chose to refuse. Forget it today, wait until there is a chance in the future. He just came to report, and there are still a lot of things waiting for him to do. Buy bedding, prepare military training supplies, go to Feng Yulin to get the mythical beast elf egg. Mei Hanyan glanced at the luggage in Gu Yu's hand and nodded lightly. Okay, it just so happens that I am also investigating the 8 strange events in Magic City University, so I will put the fight back later. 8 strange events? What are they? Shen Shuren asked curiously. Mei Hanyan flipped through the notebook in her hand and showed it to everyone. Lines of beautiful handwriting appeared in Gu Yu's eyes. First, the Fairyland. Second, the Howling Moon God Wolf. Third, the sound of drums in the dark night. Fourth, the Cream Gift. Fifth, snow falling in deep space. Sixth, ghosts on moonlit nights. Seventh, thieves at the door. Eighth, strange fire. The audience in the future live broadcast room saw the 8 strange events listed by Mei Hanyan and started to discuss. 8 strange events? Why do I remember it was 9? I also remember it was 9, but there was one black flash missing. According to the time, the black flash, which ranks first among the 9 strange events of the future Magic City University, seems to have not appeared yet. Mei Hanyan then explained why she wanted to track down these 8 strange events. She believed that these 8 strange events were caused by elves. Modu University does not have a wall, and it is close to the secret land of the Huangpu River. It often happens that wild elves run into the campus. But these elves have never been caught by the students and teachers of the university. It is enough to show that these elves have something extraordinary. She wanted to find out what the elves that created these 8 strange events were. If these elves have excellent qualifications, they will be subdued into their own team. After chatting for a while, Gu Yu and Shen Shuren put their luggage in the villa. Feng Lai hosted the 4 of them and they had a meal together. After the meal, Gu Yu also started to get busy. Chapter 50 Military Training begins. Ding! ZFB received 5,835 yuan. After paying, Gu Yu put on his backpack, picked up the bedding, wash basin, slippers and other items with the big mouth monkey pattern, left the school supermarket and walked towards the villa. The backpack contained tents, assault jackets, compasses, flashlights and other outdoor supplies. The military training of the Elf Academy trainers is different from that of other academies. Because most trainers will enter the secret realm for adventure after graduation. Therefore, in order to let students experience life after graduation in advance, the military training of trainers is directly carried out in the Huangpu River secret realm near Magic City University. Gu Yu will also experience the life in the secret realm for 15 days starting tomorrow. After lunch, Gu Yu went directly to the principal's office, preparing to find Feng Yulin to get his own beast eggs. Just as he walked downstairs, Gu Yu was stopped by the security guard before he went upstairs. At this time, he learned that Feng Yulin had not yet come to work. Although the freshmen came to participate in military training, it was still summer vacation and the faculty and staff were still on vacation. Therefore, Gu Yu could only wait until the summer vacation was over before looking for Feng Yulin to go to the breeding garden to get the beast eggs. Walking on the shopping street in the school, the plagues and banners of the merchants on both sides of the street kept entering Gu Yu's sight. Ocean House. Our store has a large number of Squirtle eggs, pre-order as soon as possible. Fishing tackle sets are 20% off. Recalling the invisible phantom mentioned in the Barrage, Gu Yu hesitated for a moment and turned to walk into the shop selling fishing tackle. Ding! ZFB received 998 yuan. When Guyu walked out of the store, he had an extra set of fishing tackle in his hand. Crack! Open the door of the villa. What caught Guyu's eyes was a somewhat old living room. Beige sofas were placed on the red wooden board. A 40-inch LCD TV was hung on the wall. From the decoration style, it looked like it was built 30 years ago. Considering that the villa should have been built long ago, Guyu was not surprised. Open the suitcase. Bags of energy cubes were neatly laid in it. These energy cubes were the food that Liu Chenling prepared for Guyu's elves. With a flash of red light, Lawless, Tire Meow and other elves all appeared in the living room of Villa number 18. Lalu. Meow. Buzzing Bat. The elves looked around curiously. Guyu explained, "This is where we are going to live next. Everyone can take a look around to get familiar with the environment." Lalu. Lawless nodded and shouted, and was the first to start walking around Villa number 18. The elves such as Tanzayashi, Buzzing Bat, etc. also began to get familiar with their new residence. The first floor of the villa is about 80 square meters. In addition to the living room, there is a kitchen, a bathroom, and a storage room. The storage room is about 20 square meters, and a bed can be placed as a bedroom. The second floor has a bedroom, a study, and a bathroom. There is a 30 square meter swimming pool in the backyard of the villa. Since it is summer vacation now, the water in the swimming pool has been drained. The blue wall tiles at the bottom of the swimming pool are full of dead leaves. Guyu has no plans to swim for the time being, so he is too lazy to clean the swimming pool. After cleaning the villa briefly and making the bed, Guyu found Shen Shuren, who lived in villa number 19. Shen Shuren is a breeder major in the Elf Academy and does not need to go to the Huangpu River secret realm for military training. Therefore, Guyu asked her to help take care of Ryalu's elf eggs and the money-seeking spirit. After Shen Shuren agreed, Guyu gave her the spare key of his villa, then returned to the villa, took a simple shower and went to bed. August 10th. In the early morning, a ray of golden light cut through the night sky, gradually illuminating the entire magic city. Guyu was still asleep at this time. Lalolasi was lying on the left side of Guyu's pillow, the little head rested on Guyu's pillow. Whimsing Bat was sleeping soundly on the right side of Guyu's pillow. After the beginning of autumn, the weather gradually became colder. Delay Meow squeezed back into the bed, like a big puppet, and slept in Guyu's arms. The shabby treasure chest containing 680 gold coins of the Suo Cai Ling collected by Guyu leaned against the corner. The 10,000-year-old otaku Suo Cai Ling lived in it. Tanzayashi was resting on the treasure chest. It's not that Guyu didn't want Tanzayashi to go to bed. It's mainly because Tanzayashi had a cluster of flames on his head. This is a real flame. When he was at Guyu's house, Tanzayashi ignited the combustibles in the house more than once. The sensible Tanzayashi chose to sleep on the Suo Cai Ling treasure chest after being told several times by Liu Chenling. Freshmen of the Elf Academy Trainer Major, please gather at the school playground on time at 8 o'clock. Freshmen of the Elf Academy Trainer Major, please gather at the school playground on time at 8 o'clock. Freshmen of the Elf Academy Trainer Major, please gather at the school playground on time at 8 o'clock. A deafening sound came from the loudspeaker of Magic City University. It woke up Guyu, who was sleeping soundly. Opening his sleepy eyes, Guyu looked at the elves, who got up and said, "Everyone, good morning." Meow. Lalu. Tan. Buzz. Dil Meow, Buzz Meow and other elves also responded to Guyu. After a simple wash, Guyu ate a piece of bread and drank a glass of milk. Put on the mountaineering bag and put the backpack full of energy cubes on Diliimo's back. Pick up the fishing gear and walk out of the villa with Diliimo. Just after closing the door of the villa, Guyu saw Mei Hanyan walking out of villa number 8 opposite.